I got it for a reason. I forget. Something happened last week.
For when Z and I finally lay down. Waiting for that Thornquill.
Oh God.
All right. Looks like we are good to go.
Yeah.
I don't know where Thorn went.
I don't either.
I think he went to fix his audio shit.
Yeah, he's fixing his mic levels.
Oh, then he heard my comment. Good. He should.
In which case, I should probably open up Dio.
I just tried to choose music that kind of would make good background sound, so it's mostly soft.
This is a wedding theme.
I don't know. I just I know. I'm
just fucking with you. I love Taco Bell's canon. I'm just saying.
I also like hearing Taco Bell's canon in every pop song ever.
I know,
1 4
right?
5 1 1 4 5 1 1 4 5 1.
I'm glad. I just chose stuff. I'm glad.
Wuten, have you ever heard the 4-chord song?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
It's so good.
They need to update it.
I'm more than a plane. I'm a fucking bird plane.
They need to update it.
Am I not pretty enough?
I'm gonna listen to it again.
Yeah. It's perf.
Oh,
it's perf.
It's beautiful.
My magnum opus.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, gods.
Don't attack my books. That's just rude. Cat, no, don't.
So I
Just
suppose
lay
one
on
of the first things I'm going to say is that Astro's thing that he wanted to have done for this session, I did not manage to finish putting together. So it will be together at some point, and it will probably be played next time.
Okay.
So,
Is it
I have
gonna happen this session?
What he's doing is going to happen in the background of this session.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
because he's not supposed to be here this week, unfortunately.
Yeah. Just to play the roots of the chords. I'm sorry, I'm so used to this song in almost every wedding gig I've ever done.
Also,
Fair enough.
hi chat, hi everyone. I'm playing from my new bedroom.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah, I noticed.
Jazz,
I noticed
jazz,
there's a
hit the
window
jazz.
now.
You had to hit the jazz at that word.
You
okay,
You gotta hit the
got
jazz, man.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Because now we're in his bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah. This is
Now it feels like we're playing dating stuff.
permanent. The permanent theme of Champions of Narr'tor. No other theme.
Courtesy of moi.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the permanent theme of Champions of Narr'tor, up to when you guys face off against Morgana, in which case I have a special theme in mind for that.
Nice.
Just hear Ilya just be like, "Welcome to Abyssian, kids.
Oh my god.
I see you've.
Music and it's not
Please make yourselves comfortable."
Oh lord.
Having fun.
Things are getting
Oh yeah.
hot in here.
Do you like my more galant? Do you like my more lingerie?
Oh lord.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
GG!
Thorny, you're really quiet, BT Dubs.
Yeah, something's up with my mic levels. I don't know what the deal is.
Maybe you should try getting
Check your
closer to the
gain.
microphone.
What's your gain level?
No, I think something just changed for whatever reason today. I'll check all the various settings and whatnot. Continue.
Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in?
NP, I don't need that.
Hey, I mean, it works like 95% of the time, so, I mean...
Oi, Teej, you tried turning it off and on again.
Yo, turn it off and on again. Make sure
We're
it
talking
works.
to Thorny in the accent he came into the call with.
Of course. You gotta talk to him in a language you
Of course, you
understand.
bloody git. Come on. Come
Of
on.
course!
But if we're doing tech support, you know the accent we have to do.
Oh lord.
Hello, how can I help you today?
Oh my god.
Chaotic did it, so it's not. It wasn't me.
Mm.
Lord.
Mm.
So
No. Okay. So let's move off of the Lich for now.
and on to me.
There
Oh
you go.
my.
Wow. Okay.
What's up? Just everybody's picture is really big. That's
Mhm.
all.
It just happened to load on my face.
Oh yeah, I mean it does it for me too.
Yeah,
Every
I
single
know.
time it just kind of loads with
It
you.
did. It loaded on your face.
Yeah. Go
It's
from
just
the lich
it's just
to
the normal starting
me.
position for it is all. So
Go from
Begin in
lich
the
to
top
me.
left corner and move down to the right.
I don't know. The top right corner, pretty good.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I was gonna say, did you like the picture that I managed? That picture that I found, I thought kind
You've asked me 5 times.
Oh, I forget. I have a very
I'm not
bad.
giving you an answer anymore.
Okay, that's fine. Don't be that way. Anyways, let's
Yes,
see.
she does. She does.
Oh, excusez-moi.
I'm fucking stupid in the regards of memory, so I blame electronics.
Do you need a TLDR?
For what?
The last session.
No, I generally remember everything that happened.
Okay.
Shit got kind of real for a bit. That's what happened last session.
As far as I know, there's still a few days left beforehand, so if there was anything else anybody else wanted to do before the things actually begin,
I've actually been writing what I've been doing, but I need to post it later. It'll be good. So
that's fine.
Let me check my checklist again, and as well as what scrolls I might have. And my money count. Basically, I need to check on a bunch of fucking Magus things, so... let's see.
Gotta send myself something from my phone.
I
Wait, I have a little
I'm just posting links literally everywhere.
Okay, how about that?
Ah,
Much
much
better.
better.
Yeah.
I know what went wrong. Discord was set to use my Yeti, but because my gaming headset, which is on the floor, was set as my default device, Discord was still using it.
Ah, that's strange.
Whoa.
Also,
Which I'm amazed
Chaotic,
you could hear
posted
me.
that into the game time chat where everyone can see it.
Yes, I had to. I didn't know how else to send it to myself, so you guys are gonna hear it soon enough anyway, so it doesn't really
Oh,
matter.
okay.
Good. Now I can read it.
Yes.
If you
Since
want.
there are a couple of days left, there is a scroll I want to try scribing to my book, if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it.
It is a scroll of Ice Storm.
Ooh, is
I
that...
think it's a level 4.
Well, let's take a look.
Wait, I just
There's nothing
realized
saying
how
you
many
can't
days
scribe a
did we
spell
go
that you
through?
can't cast if you don't have it. So
It's about a
can you
week.
cast 4th level?
I only rolled to
You
get
don't
rid of
check.
my negative level once.
You should have been doing it per day. I think it's
Yeah.
been 3 days. So go ahead and roll twice more.
Okay.
It is a 4th
And
level
it's
spell.
fort, right?
Yep,
Fortitude save.
it is a 4th level mega spell.
Does
Yes.
that
Okay.
clear it finally?
I remember the DC was lower than that. So yes, you've lost that last negative level.
God, thank you.
You're back.
Frick.
And
I've
You're
had
back,
that for
girl.
so long.
yeah, to answer your question, yes, it is I can learn level 4 spell.
What can you cast them right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was going to say, technically, as far as I understand it, you can scribe something that you can't cast. So if you found a 5th level spell of something,
That I
and
don't
you
have
scribe
slots
it into your
for
book,
yet.
you can still scribe it into your book. You just can't use it.
Right.
So
I've been waiting to scribe this one anyway, so until I can actually make use of it.
it's all good.
But, that's my spellcraft for it.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that's enough.
That's
You'll manage to
say.
scribe it. The other thing you need to remember too, look at the number of spells that you have and the number that you have scribed. Each spell takes up a number of pages in your book, and you can only
Okay.
have so many. Because each
Yep, I
spellbook,
know.
I believe, comes with 150 pages. So,
Yep, I still got plenty left.
okay. Because I was going to say I think it's a 0th level spell takes up a page, and then every spell that takes up a number of pages equal to its spell level. So,
Okay. I think I'm still doing pretty good.
probably. But that's why, for example, those the double lexicon you found that was tied together and stuff, it's because he ran out of space.
I see.
The fucking necromancer ran out of space in their first book and got another one. So
I think I might need to get another spell book at some point, but right now I think I'm okay.
well, I was gonna say that's another thing you might want to think of in the future. Make a backup spellbook in case you lose your first one.
Yeah,
is
that's gonna be
true.
another 3 Google Docs to have.
No, like it's just a complete copy of your first spellbook.
Oh.
So that if your first
Okay.
one gets damaged or burned or drowned in water, you'll still have a copy of your spellbook available.
Okay.
Wooten, what was that face before you took a drink? I was just
What?
what? You made like a weird face a few minutes ago.
I did?
It looks like your soul was gone.
Okay.
You didn't know this about him?
It's just like you were looking. You're just like. I don't know, I
My
can't
soul is
explain it.
dead.
You say this as if I could see your face.
I know that's the thing. I can't show you. Oh no.
Send me a
It was
picture.
kind of like it was kind of like that meme
text or
face
something.
from the guy at the WWE event who's going, "Ooh." That's what it reminded me of.
Ooh. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
He's like,
Oh.
"Oh." All right.
Unlike you, Fromage.
All right, so I have that scroll.
Jean-Pierre.
Did you forgive Ebony, Kago?
Oh crap! Are we talking about Ebony? Oh
Did
crap! Why
you
am I
forgive
forgiving
him?
him?
I
Oh
don't know.
no! I will never forgive you. I'll forgive you,
Wow.
but I won't forgive you.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Poor Ebony.
I know it took me a second. I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, no,
It's
no, I don't
okay.
forgive you.
I mean, you're
Praise
never gonna...
be to Dio.
Okay.
Well, I think that's all I need to do. I know we got a few days left before the thing. I know, but I also know that Thorny wanted to kind of do something. Maybe it's up to him.
Sort of, kind of. I don't know. Whenever the opportunity presents itself at this
There are 2
point,
more days before the thing happens. So
the thing. I actually don't know
Yes,
what it
the
is, so
thing.
that's wonderful.
I'll take it.
The
just leave my
Clips
shit in the bag, I
meetings.
guess.
It's a massive gathering of all of the
Okay,
different
leave it out of the
guild,
bag, I'll come get
guild
it.
masters, small business owners, and all that kind of stuff for a massive party, but also business dealings. So
Yeah, I've kind of gotten that much.
Fancy
I just
party.
feel like there are more plans than I'm cognizant of.
Oh, there are, but I mean,
you even have plans you're not cognizant of, so it's okay.
yeah.
That sounds very much like my character.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it. That's what matters.
Sounds like my life, actually.
Had to do it.
It's a good life.
So,
All right, so-
are we waiting for Goody or?
For me, to do what?
No, nothing.
He's gonna be scribing his scroll for the next day.
All right,
So
Yeah,
so we're
because
just
it
doing
takes it's
whatever.
and Skithius is off doing his own thing right now. So
Right.
All right.
after he finished his anti-paladin coffee. So
Oh my god, fucking #1 anti-paladin. All right, all right.
So if there's anything that anybody else wants to do, you go ahead and let me know. Otherwise, we'll just keep going.
I think we are good to go. Honestly.
Yep.
Well, I was just going to ask if Sparrow had any desire to visit the girl in the church or no.
Oh shit! I should probably get around to doing that.
Might be a good time.
All right.
Anyone want to go with me?
I'd probably end up going. Because I've been going to the church a lot more lately.
What, are you religious now or something?
No,
You two
no.
can talk about it on your way.
You get brought back from the dead. Now you're like, oh, the gods.
What are those people? Like
No.
newly reborn,
Did they have to
literally.
protect their chastity or something? Just... But you don't.
I was gonna say.
No. No. I simply have a friend of mine that I like to meet there from time to time.
Okay.
Cool.
By the way, Ragnael was not part of that conversation. He's scrapped.
No,
I didn't even think that was a real conversation. I just kind of did it, but then it turned into one. And I was like, all right, I'm
Yeah.
chill with this.
Yeah.
yeah, it happened at some point. Whatever. Sure. During the day, who knows?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll just move on to the next day, and we might as well just. And then if there's nothing to do, and then we'll just go to the meeting. Unless people don't have noble outfits and want to get fitted up for them, maybe.
Good thing I already have one. Woo!
See, Dio's already got the right idea.
This does
Nobody
not
else thinks
seem
about
like
the
something.
clothes they were going to be wearing.
This does not seem like something Zaerith would do.
He can always just be there.
I was gonna say, I cannot see him getting dressed up for any reason whatsoever, even if you paid him.
He just wears the same thing every day.
Pretty much.
Oh, he's one of those people too.
Oh yeah.
Where I just imagine we never changed clothes. I thought we were like animated characters.
Yeah.
We're just anime.
Oh wait, only the main protagonist female is allowed to change her clothes.
So you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta be the fashionista.
It's true.
She's
I
the
was gonna say
rarity.
Dio. I think Wuten kind of sent me something that was gonna work for Dio. I don't remember where the hell I put it though.
Did I?
We had a picture that was like Dio all dressed up, and he had like a knife. If I can find it, I'm
Did
sure
I?
it's.
Oh, you get that? My roommate just brought
Let me
me
see
tea
it-
belt.
let me see
Someone
if I
go
can
snag that
find-
real quick.
Let me see if I can find that actually.
I'm just looking for it right now, see if I can find it. But apparently, I don't know where I put it. So unless I put it in the D&D folder. Yes, I did. I put it in the D&D folder.
You put it in the D&D folder? Pop it up on
did.
the screen.
There you
Because
go.
I don't remember what it is either.
There you go. I threw it in the general chat.
I don't
Very
have,
Castlevania.
I don't
Yeah.
have general chat up. Pop it into game time.
Game time? Okay. There you go.
Yeah, that way everyone can see. Oh yeah! I remember this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
posted
Time.
that. Yeah.
Yep. And I downloaded it, assuming that's what
Yeah.
he's wearing, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, that's what he's wearing.
I remember we had one for Ragnael, but I don't know where the hell I put that one either.
It's way up there somewhere.
It's in the D&D
It's
folder,
like a.
maybe?
It might be in my D&D folder. Hold on, let me look.
Say it was like a very like kind of like garnished ebony, like very very astute looking, like it was nice.
Oh no, I remember it. My problem is
Yeah.
I don't remember where it is. I just have shit everywhere. I need to organize this shit sometime.
Make me nervous for my campaign. Shit.
Organization.
This is my bane. It is the
Yeah.
bane. I'm gonna see if I can find it. If I can find it, I will post it up, and we will say that that is what Ragnael is wearing. So, because the character also looks like almost exactly like him, it was kind of
Mhm.
frightening. So,
Yeah.
I mean, this almost looks like Dio. It might be Dio. I just don't know.
which one? The picture that I posted in there?
Yeah.
No,
I
that
think
is
it-
Dio. It is
it
Dio.
is.
Oh, okay. That's
just-
why it looks like Dio.
It's a younger version of him, I think.
It's him in a Castlevania outfit, sort of.
Oh, it's a him at
It's
Castle.
literally yeah, like a
Damn.
crossover.
I didn't even mean to call it that well on the Castlevania thing.
You'd find actually a lot of callbacks from Castlevania and JoJo, because both of them were in
That's
the '80s, and both of them have
very-
vampires.
Odd to me, but okay. It's very Richter Belmont looking.
Very
Mhm.
like vampires and shit.
Yeah. Fucking vampires and shit.
I cannot. I know I've seen it somewhere. Actually, I know how to find it. I know how
Do
I've searched
you?
for it before. Yes, I do. Actually, I know how I've looked for it before. I guess in the meantime, if I guess we can assume folks are going to get fitted for Noble's outfits. Best thing to do is to go look it up and then decide how many gold pieces worth of jewelry you want to be wearing, and then go spend the gold on your jewelry. Go pick some up. Go shopping, and do some role play while you're shopping for your jewelry.
I would
Even if
just
you,
s-
unless you already have magical jewelry, in which case that probably looks just as well. So.
I'm gonna just sit back, relax, chill out for the next few days because I've already got my stuff fitted and everything.
Yeah,
Cool.
Ragnael's also square.
As soon as I can find his fucking picture. I don't know where the hell it would have gone.
La 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 la.
That's very pretty, actually. I like that.
Yeah,
He's
show me
very-
PMs. I love it.
Throw that one in the game jam chat for the peoples. They can take us a look-sees. Is it in my downloads folder, maybe?
Oh, sauce.
So much sauce. Found it! Got it. Into the game time chat with you.
Dojo. Okay, those
There
are
we go.
pictures. Oh, hey.
Yep.
You weren't kidding.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I told you it
Looking-
looked very much like Ragnael.
I'm looking good.
Wow. Not bad.
He's not bad.
Ooh. Shut up, NP.
Did he say? What the fuck did he say?
Oh, and P's in the chat.
Oh, hey.
Damn it, NP.
Yeah, the D&D Olympics.
You heard that? Downside of me being downstairs. You get all that background noise.
looks like Sith Lord Phelps is gonna be.
What?
You saw the fucking. You saw the part where he was
Dude.
like sitting back,
That is.
sulking.
Oh.
Yeah, that is the meme of August. Like,
Yep.
So good, so good.
I
Oh, wait,
remember
I
it.
should put-
Fucking, he said it's like it looks like Phelps is about to go fucking like destroy the Jedi Temple or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right then. So I guess without further ado, we might as well move on.
Yeah.
So everyone's all dressed up and ready to head out.
Of course.
Was Thorny, were you not gonna do the thing?
Well, that depends. There is absolutely no way in hell Zaerith is buying and wearing anything fancy. So whether or not he's able to be at the event is the question.
Well,
like-
it involves all the types of businessmen. So I mean, they usually do their best to appear as they can, but some of them can't afford it.
Fair enough.
As I was saying, I wasn't sure if you were going to try to approach his room to talk about whatever you wanted to talk about, or wait till later.
He could, but let's wait a little bit.
Okay. In that case, can I do a little narrative thing before, like,
Yeah.
it takes place a couple hours before we all take off?
Sure.
So, obviously knowing Ragnael, he's like just like racing around the shop, making sure that everything's like, he's got all his ducks in a row. Everything's like square and ready, so they can just go without any hassle. So they can all enjoy themselves. OCD taking full throttle.
Your Raven's making sure to tell you it'll handle everything while you're gone.
Yes, like yes, I told you, I will lock up. I can pick up a key. Things like
Dog's
whatever.
just
But
smoldering in the corner, pissed
then,
off.
yeah, but before, but then like a couple hours before the event, he's just like he has a scroll and he's in like the main room with everybody.
Uh-huh.
He's like, all right, need to make some final arrangements here to make sure we're all set and ready to go. Sparrow, your dress is fine. I'm glad you covered more of your midriff. You're going to look elegant. Zaerith, if you don't have any noble's clothes, I'm sure we can round some up for you to wear if need be.
Do I look like the type to dress nobly?
I just want us to look nice, truth be told. Kind
I
important.
look fabulous.
All right, I'll just put a check mark next to you. Skithius, as we know, will not be joining us, so I can cross this off, which means I can probably cross off to not worry about having to do that.
Which
And
weirdly
this.
enough, I'm
And
sorry
this.
to interrupt real quick.
Go ahead.
His bracers of disguise would have actually been good for this because he can appear however he wants. So-
Right, yeah.
But
he's
that was
like-
just a random aside. Continue.
That's okay. But he's just going down like his scroll, like this really long scroll. Is like, I don't have to worry about telling him.
It starts to roll out across the ground as he walks across the floor.
Don't have to worry about telling him not to do this or this or this or
If
this
he'd listen.
or this or this or this or this. Actually, this is getting very long. Okay, and Dio, you're fine. Just all right. It's enough.
Okay, cool. So I suppose that you guys will take off. However, you're approaching the Eclipse Meeting Hall. It's a massive building in pretty much the center of the city. It's also the main place where the council meetings tend to take place. I didn't think about this. The approach. It's not really all too grandstanding. It's mostly just the big doors are open out front, and there's two very large, burly men standing there.
All right.
One of them obviously has a little checklist as people walk by. You seem to give them a name, checks them off, and they make their way inside.
Yeah. I imagine Ragnael is like escorting Sparrow because classy events and shit.
Pretty close to that, I guess.
So does that mean I'm escorting Zaerith?
Yes.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Arm in arm.
Or
Of
is
course.
Zaerith escorting Dio?
No.
No.
I'm too tall. I'm too tall.
It's more fun
No.
the other way.
See. He's got the bracers of disguise, so he can appear however he wants.
Well, that's Skithius.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah,
I don't
that's
have
true.
those.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
So now he looks like him.
He looks like him. He's does he still have like the little bandage across his nose from the fight? or
Yes.
no? Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, you guys actually didn't get magical healing. You just healed that back. So yeah, he'd still have the bandage.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This is what he gets when he crosses me. When he says no. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, let's move on.
My God, that turned dark.
That
Yeah.
turned very dark. I love it.
I'm gonna move on from that. Anyways, so as you guys make your way up, the gentleman kind of looks down at you, and he looks at you.
Evening.
Name?
Ragnael Pronemia.
Oh yeah, there you are. Go on then.
Just
So you
gives, like,
two
a
go
little
in.
astute,
The two of
just
them.
gives like a little astute bowing nod and just
Mhm.
us walking forward.
And then the next two. Name?
Dio Brando.
Oh yeah, you're here too. Off you go. Next. And you guys make your way into the hall. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn something on here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Playing earlier.
Love it. Love it.
Get it.
Is that Bach? Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
Bach.
that's Bach. Violin concerto in A minor. I love it.
Right.
So, there's already a lot of folks here. It's a murmur of voices in the background. Let's see, actually, I'm sure I've got something for this.
Hey.
Perfect. Love it.
I'm looking forward to when you ask me to dance, Dio.
Right.
I shove him off.
Get the fuck off me, bitch.
I got you in. That's as far as I'm going.
Oh, that's not what you said last night.
Oh, wait.
I
was
got
waiting
credit Judy for that line.
You were asking for it when you said that. You really were when you were asking for
I know.
it.
I know.
Oh,
I know. I'm fully aware.
Ebony
He probably
apparently
did
has
that
an
on
idea.
Do they match the carpets?
Yes. All
Oh,
right.
fuck me. All right. Anyways. So you guys are here. There's a bunch of people milling around. There's it's a massive hall, as you can see. Pillars all down the center. Many different tables off to many sides. Folks are sitting around all of them, both sides of them. There is a sort of a throne-ish looking thing at the far end of the hall.
Mhm.
However, it is currently unoccupied.
Hmm.
Do I recognize any of these people?
Quick aside, is Kago, are you there right now?
Oh, well, apparently not.
Huh.
I think she got pulled away for something, probably.
How long
There
have I
you-
not been talking?
Hey,
quite a while.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I was making jokes about the whole. Oh man.
You
What were you,
were
let's back up a sec. What were you saying? I want to hear it.
Yeah.
I was making comments about the Dio Z thing and how it broke my heart when he pushed him off, and I was just like, Sparrow's just standing there, heartbroken, just like, oh.
Her ship.
Oh,
It will never come true.
you broke her ship. Stop killing holes in her ship.
She has to hide the dolls.
And then I was saying, when you mentioned a throne, if Kat was here, she would totally just saunter up and just go sit in it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean,
This
nobody
Cat thing to do, but Kat's not
stops
here.
her. No one's going to particularly stop her, although a few folks may look at you kind of odd.
I was gonna say,
Kat's not here.
see, Zaerith
Or
would
is
only do it if it directly pissed someone specific off. So he has no reason to do it.
Kat would just do it because she likes sitting on.
Apparently, she likes sitting on thrones.
She got knocked into one once and just chilled there.
He's like, I imagine Ragnael at that point is just like, right then, gentlemen, let's mingle, shall we?
Okay.
I'm not good at mingling. Oh,
Do
no.
do I spot Silverwind at all?
She doesn't seem to be in the hall as far as you can see, unless you want to make a perception check.
I'll go ahead and make one. As soon as I remember what my freaking perception was.
So anyone I
don't know
need
why
to
the-
talk to using my diplomacy,
Probably
My-
plenty of people.
my
depending on what you
diplomacy.
wanna do.
Plenty.
I don't know
of
who to
people.
talk to. I don't know who to talk to.
Talk to people.
But where are the people
Who
that
knows
talk
what you
to?
can learn?
Well, can talk
Here's the
to
thing,
me.
you guys. This
Oh,
is a
hi.
massive guild meeting. There's a lot of people here you probably have never met. The whole
Exactly.
point: contacts, make people,
Mm-hmm.
meet people. That's the major point of these meetings.
Look also if you want to think of some people to talk to, in the Roll20 page on the side, click the
The
journal
handout.
tab. Yeah, click the
Yeah.
handout and you'll see all the guild masters, and they each have like a subcategory of the
Mm-hmm.
So if there's anybody you want to talk up or
I
butter
want
up
to talk to Z.
She wants to bang him in the coat closet. That's what she...
That's what
Oh
she
my
wanna
God.
do. That's what she want to do.
Oh no, I've been found out.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck me. All right, we're done.
Okay, that's the point. Well, actually, we're fucking Thorn, but still.
God damn it.
Oh my.
I
I'm
left
just gonna
myself.
keep my fist out. How many times do you want to run into you?
Ouch. Well, you killed him. Good job.
Oh,
Shit!
God.
Now we don't have an employer. All right. Now I'm...
Oh, GG, everyone.
Damn it.
What do you mean?
Sparrow
Nothing.
just won the game.
I'm here.
She just made us unemployed.
You just killed God, so, you know.
Yeah, that's
I
even
just
worse.
killed God. I won us the game.
Oh my God.
Now I am God.
Fuck. Okay. Anyways.
Brandon Sanderson novel. Okay.
All right. So. But otherwise, in response to your perception check, you do not see her. No. You can't seem to make her out amongst any people in the crowd.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Would there be anyone that I would know, by any chance?
I remember asking you guys if you wanted to know a guildmaster specifically, and I forget whether or I know Ragnael knows Abathor. I forget.
And I know Silverwind.
And you knew Silverwind. So now Ragnael knows her somewhat too, but you knew her from like childhood. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. but
Did you
pretty-
have someone that you had chosen or no?
Yeah, did y'all choose anyone?
I don't think I was told to choose someone. I could choose.
I could have sworn I asked.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, never mind.
I can probably choose Guardmaster. It sounds like someone I would possibly know.
I suppose that works.
Given us
you know
taking
who-
out those giants.
Yeah, you know
What-
him a little bit better than everybody else.
Oh yeah,
then,
we all
perhaps.
kind of know Mark Bay.
And you gave
You
your
know.
life for that, so.
Yeah, I did.
Z knows him a little bit. Yeah, you all know him a little bit at least.
Yeah.
Does Z know any of them specifically? Just go to the journal tab and under handouts, guildmasters, they're all there.
Yeah, I never did tell you about this.
Where is the journal?
It's the
It's
second
in
tab.
between the text and the info.
It's the second tab on the left. It'll have like people of note and handouts and citizens. And
Of
whatnot.
what, though? I'm looking at the evil Narr'tor page, and I'm not seeing
No,
it.
no. It's in the actual game. Go to the game.
Okay.
There's the chat tab, and then there's the journal tab.
Journal tab.
And then it'll have
Oh,
people
I
of note.
see.
Yeah,
Never knew that. Fantastic.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is
People
it
of note
under
and
people of note?
handouts.
Are you guys? What are you seeing? You went to handouts, guildmasters.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it.
Handout guildmasters. That's
Okay.
where I'm at.
He's got it.
I was gonna say I don't think you guys should be able to see people of note.
I can see people of note.
Is there people in there?
There's
Skelerin.
Skelerin and Poochie.
Okay, those two.
An
are the-
eyebrow game.
Oh my god.
Eyebrow game's so fucking strong. Look at that shit.
No, it's not. It's
Look
the
at that
opposite
shit.
of strong. It like makes me wilt. Now Thorny's BRBing, so I guess we'll just talk to people.
I was gonna
I
say
wonder
it's
who I'm
fine.
gonna talk
You're
to.
the one who's probably just gonna kind of be standing around anyway.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
well,
see.
do
Who
you-
can I sway over? Who's I know Abathor is probably not here after his episode. Is there like a guild master that I could charm,
You
I'm
want to make
going-
but not with magic?
Can I say that I kind of rejoin up with Sparrow after a quick little scan of the hall?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just because, like, people, since she and I had been together the longest, people, like, would expect to, like, see the two of us, like, as, like, the team thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
The whole, hey, there's the shop owner, Ragnael, which means, ooh, where's the girl at? She has to be near her.
That's more Abathor's thing, but yeah, no, I get you. She would probably be pretty popular with a lot of folks just because she's fucking drop dead gorgeous.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm waiting for people to come up to me, to be honest.
Oh, Oh!
Oh! Oh!
I got my titties out. Do you see the dress?
I got my
the titties.
Just call her Posh Spice, man.
Oh,
My
God.
God. All right, so let's see. I want to see if I can find the guard master. Would that be a perception?
That'd be a perception check. You're searching through the room,
Oh,
basically.
right.
Fine.
20 plus 15.
You do not see him milling around the
God
crowd.
damn it.
This is gonna be some nasty DCs.
Yeah, there's gonna be some oof.
So, what are you guys up to at the moment?
Waiting
there-
for someone to walk up to me.
Okay.
So the party sort of just started, right?
Yeah.
People are still coming in. Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah.
are milling around, sitting at
Yeah.
tables. Some of them are having some drinks, talking, all that kind of stuff. It seems they don't
Go
seem
ahead.
to be talking business yet, mostly because it hasn't hushed
Yeah, it
down,
hasn't hushed down yet.
and you don't hear the pens going insane. You know, the scritching of pens and inkwells. So
I guess I might just if I'm back with Sparrow, if maybe they're not they're out there yet. So maybe I just look around for some other local shop owners I might know. I don't know.
sure.
I guess.
Well, there's a couple of somewhat interesting folks, I guess, that are around.
Okay.
Trying to think. Trying to think exactly how I should do this too. Go the fuck away, Avast. Nobody cares. You're telling me to buy this
Avast,
shit.
virus database has been updated.
No, it was telling me to buy its shit. Anyways, optimize your
it's been
PC for
updated.
like $25. Nope. Nope. I'll be okay. I didn't think about this. I already have something figured out for Sparrow here, but I guess maybe you might approach the first person who seems the most interesting to you, perhaps. So, would you perhaps approach a man who comes from Kyonin?
I most
He's
certainly
very
would,
obvious.
actually.
From Kyonin.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
It's a very, very dashing, very interesting looking character.
he has snake hair.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
pretty-
does.
And how might I recognize his attire unless you want me to do a little something something?
I could do a nobility check if I see him.
I don't know what I'm saying because I have no idea what's going on. I got lost again. I do that easy.
It's fine. I'm trying to decide how you guys are finding people, and my first question was just, what kind of a person would you be interested in finding? So,
Yeah.
A person.
So I'd probably nudge Ragnael,
mhm.
nod towards him, and say, "See, look at him over there.
Hmm.
Do you notice? Yeah, looks like he's from across the sea."
Kyonin. He starts to like. I guess he kind of makes an aristocratic sort of approach, I guess.
Okay. Well, he's kind of sitting at a table and he's chatting with a couple of other folks at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd be loath to interrupt. So I might just pretend I'm kind of listening a little bit.
Okay.
You're making this hard for me, Chaotic. Not.
It's fine. It's all part of the game, son.
No.
All part of the game.
Play things politely and aristocratically.
I'm just wondering if anyone needs my form of diplomacy.
Well, we're gonna see about. I've actually already kind of got something figured for you. It's all right. We'll get there.
Okay. Okay. I'll just.
Eventually, he sort of nods at the two men who sort of stand up and make their way back into the milling crowds, and he sort of leans back for a second and just takes.
Sound rather sound rather exhausted, good sir.
Hmm. Yes, you could say so. He just sort of looks
Is it
over
from-
to you.
He's like, is it from conversation or perhaps the distance you traveled to get here?
There's no distance to travel, my friend. I live here.
Ah, forgive me. Your Kyonin garb gave me a... It reminded me of home, shall I say.
Home, you say? He sort of looks you up and down a little bit. Half-elf. I do see a bit of your heritage in you, though. Interesting.
Indeed.
It's very nice to meet you, then. He sort of...
Likewise, sir, to get his name.
Jasuke.
Yasuke.
Jasuke.
Jasuke. There you go. However you say it. There you go. That's how you say it. There you go. I like it. All right.
And Ragnael.
Yes. Not that Josuke.
Jasuke.
Wrong Joseph.
Jasuke.
Jasuke.
Oh my god.
Jasuke.
Spirit gun!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. Okay. But then he says, yes, well, living here makes it much easier to trade, you see.
Oh, I concur. It's... I mean, you know how it's... You've heard the stories of what's going on across the sea, I'm sure.
Plenty of word has gotten to it from my retainers.
It's almost like...
It is unfortunate, but I do what I can, obviously.
Yes.
Business here is so not as good as it used to be, not since the dragon came through. But we'll be able to rebuild and be able to send back everything that our home country needs.
Indeed, and that is exactly what every gentlemanly and lady person you see here tonight is great city. It really isn't that bad. Just needs a little more upbringing and encouragement ever since Morgana came is all.
Good, then you understand how it works.
It's a very slow, gradual process, but it will come to pass. Certain of it.
Well, we should work to make that a bit faster then. What do you say? We'll talk later?
Yes, and so we shall.
Of course. I do actually have somewhere I need to be at the moment, but I will come and find you. My good Ragnael, correct.
Jasuke? He just gives a bow.
He kind of gives a polite one in return and makes his way away.
So political. So classy.
That's
I need some Di-Serona.
So, I'm trying to think.
He's so classy, he could almost be your brother.
Okay, where is that from?
Why does that keep happening?
It's just me and applesauce fucking around. It's not from anywhere.
Sounds like it should be.
It's not.
I got lightheaded. Hold on.
It's not. It's just me.
Because I
and
swear I saw that on. No, I swear I saw it show up on Twitter like a few days ago, completely
Me
unrelated.
too.
I don't know.
Maybe it's
Are your memes spreading?
I think
They
the memes are
are.
spreading.
They are.
It's an ST meme.
STM.
an STM. No.
Could almost-
God.
All right. So, anyways, I guess as you're just kind of sitting around Sparrow at the moment, when Ragnael went to meet with Jasuke, a young gentleman approaches you.
Hi.
Well, hello there. How are
Oh
you?
shit! I wasn't.
What?
Oh shit! I was just.
Did you say that?
No.
Are you sure you didn't say that?
Are you sure?
I feel like that's something you would say.
She derped so hard she lost her British accent.
I assumed that's what you said.
That's pretty good.
She derped so hard she lost her accent.
Yeah.
How dare you? I've never derped so hard. Oh. What you guys didn't know was the reason I screamed as I fell out of my chair.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh lord.
This is
Nat
beautiful.
one,
I'm just on the
everybody.
floor laughing. Oh,
Literally raffling.
no. It was an accident.
Okay. Well, regardless, a young man approaches you.
Hiya.
Ebony! Oh my god!
I just saw it.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Oh yes.
God
Oh
damn
no, what are you people doing? Why don't I get this?
Kago, just you don't want to know. For Zaerith's
Yes, she
sake,
does.
you don't want
Yes,
to
she
know.
does. Yes, she does. This is her ship.
I thought we were canon.
Oh my
Do
god!
you understand?
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking. Ebony,
Yes,
you put
you
my
have
character
boobs.
in the dress.
You have boobs.
Why? Why is it always?
Yes.
Thornquill makes best Sunday.
I don't know, no.
Why?
I wouldn't be sitting there
Wuten is-
saying I thought we were canon. I would be like, yo, this is a door to more.
So Thorny, welcome to the dress club, brother.
Oh, because I wasn't in there before because of transmute.
Oh wait,
Great.
music.
Now,
this is the
now
perfect part of the
Ebony,
song.
Ebony, neither me nor Kago forgives you. So
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm moving to my bed because that really hurt. I don't trust my chair right now.
don't kill yourself. Why me?
Ooh.
Why not? You.
No, at this point it is why.
Well, why not you? It's still my fist. Ow, my toes hurt.
That's a good point. A lot of the pictures they've been making is you with boobs.
I don't know why this keeps happening.
Oh.
I don't know, Schism.
Schism actually probably helped with that.
No, it is schism.
Mhm.
It is her
literally
fault.
Is. Literally is.
It is completely and entirely her fault.
It's true.
All right.
But,
okay.
hey,
So this
And
guy walks.
possibly
Sorry.
narrators.
Thorny.
I blame him too.
Thorny. Would you have it any other way?
Well, in this case, I might have
As
you
this
in the
part of the
dress,
song
but other
plays.
than that,
No.
Most well-known part of
Ebony,
the song plays.
Ebony wouldn't play.
Like, oh
Ebony
no! I
wouldn't
just
betray me.
realized since we were live streaming, me falling off the chair is immortal.
It's immortalized
now
forever.
All right. So guy walks up to Sparrow. Then
Yes.
let's get back at it.
Were you going to say anything?
Well, does he say something to me?
He hasn't said anything yet. He's approaching at the moment.
Okay.
Obviously intended in your direction.
She looks at him with a soft look, an inviting gaze.
Gotcha.
Not smooth.
Well, hello there, dear lady. Sparrow, if I may presume.
Why, yes.
Well, it's very nice to meet the Giant Slayer in person. And he just kind of gives this very wide and warm smile to you.
Oh, news has spread about that, I presume.
Oh, well, it's very easy for it to spread when you're the son of the God Master. I heard all about you from him.
Oh, fuck yeah, I need this. No cat. Oh, son of the God Master? I see.
Yes. My name
She
is...
starts twirling her
Right.
hair. You know that look.
Mm-hmm. He sits down in the chair opposite you and continues to smile. Yes, my name is Azran, and it's very nice to meet you in person, as I said.
Well, you already know my name. So I'm glad you let me know yours.
Well, of course, it's only the proper thing to do, is it not?
So, did you just want to meet me?
That, and I wanted to hear all about it. He didn't go on too much about how it actually happened.
Kago?
Yes.
I think we
Hello.
lost. Did we lose
I'm
her
here.
again?
Maybe she disappeared.
Kago?
Oh no!
She disappeared again.
Shit!
She fell off the
Don't-
chair again.
Don't you hate it when you're flirting with someone
Fell
and
off
they
her
just
chair into the
vanish?
eternal abyss.
Yeah. I hate when that happens. Well, they don't got a booty. That too.
Would you even flirt with them in the first place if that was the case?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think, but then when they turn around, I'll be in that case like, I might not talk to them again, but we'll see. We'll just play it by ear. We're just moving on, man.
Kago,
Well,
if you can hear us, come back from the eternal abyss. We summon thee.
I mean, I know he's kind of handsome, but she didn't have to faint that easily. Jesus.
Jesus.
There she goes.
Yep, she's gone. She's straight gone.
And she's back. Baby.
First my chair, now the internet. I'm on my phone. I do not have internet on my computer.
Ah, damn.
Oh.
Well, I mean, at least we're not doing combat, so I mean.
Yes. This is
very
okay.
important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, no internet for some reason on the laptop. I'll come back. I'll be on my phone for now.
Okay. You good with just role-playing in the meantime?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because
Well.
luckily you're not doing anything that requires you to actually be able to see. So, unless you need to roll something, but you've got your character sheet and you can tell us, and we can just ask who you trust. Don't ask Thorn because he rolls. Anyways.
I wish it wasn't true and I could be angry.
Kind of want Thorn to roll. Maybe it'll give him my luck.
Ebony, no.
What is Ebony doing now?
No. Ebony wants to know what cup size
Oh,
Thorn
God.
is.
Fucking time.
IRL or
I give up.
Do you
I
want me
give
to
up.
answer? Do you want
I
me to
do.
answer that?
I give.
I say Z is a B.
I say Z in that picture is a C, personally, but that's just me.
True.
Yeah.
Anyways, so
I'm more of a booty guy. So.
what was the last thing you heard me say, Kago?
I do not remember.
Basically, he asked to tell the story of like how it went down.
Oh, the Giants shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
tell me all about it. I would really like to know. My father never really goes into the details.
Well, we got to the field a bit before the Giants were able to make their way there. We were able to ready our magic and swords, and once the Giants got there, we attacked. Our friend Dio, I look over to Dio's direction, and my partner, my friend Skithius, she kind of winces when she says friend for Skithius. She changes her mind. My associate.
My friend, my associate,
Business partner.
business partner.
partner.
Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. She lists these off, TBH. They were enlarged by my master Ragnael's magic, and they charged forth. You're tripping in the process. I'm going into a lot of detail, babe.
She just says that part super quick.
Necessarily have to continue if you want, but you can go ahead and make a check instead if you would prefer to kind of use that to represent how well you tell the story.
All right, yeah, I'm a because I'm not good at like remembering shit. I don't remember anything past Dio falling.
It's all
what
kind of a
check? Is that
blur.
diplomacy?
It's all kind of a blur. That nat
It's all
one.
kind of a blur.
I can roll
Bluff hey, you should bluff Dio heroically, valiantly.
Yeah.
That's true. Can I bluff this?
You can. If you're
All right.
going to be adding lies to it, then yes.
Embellishing.
What checks do I need to make?
It's a
Embellishing
blush.
story.
It's a bluff check. What's your?
No, he's gonna have to roll a
Bluff
blush check.
Just straight bluff?
Blush
Yeah.
check.
That'd be a 25.
All right, 1d20 plus 25. 30.
30. Wait, do I have my internet back? Because it totally went through.
Oh yeah, your stuff started coming through.
Woo!
All right. Okay. But Discord's still not popping up.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't like you, apparently.
Oh my gosh, Discord! I thought we were best friends.
So we might have beaten his
Yeah, looks like it.
sense motive.
Probably
embellished?
already.
You embellished? Yes.
Yeah, I embellished that. I made
Chaotic.
a sound real good.
Chaotic, how'd it go?
Tripped, but then he was able to roll it out and trip the giant and something like that.
Yeah. Etc.
I don't mention Dio
He
dying.
literally shoryukened him in the.
Shoryuken. Anyways. Yeah, even if you rolled a 1, you wouldn't fail. So
Yeah.
and now the question is how well you did.
How well did I do?
Mm-hmm.
How well did I do?
Someone's gonna roll her.
I rolled a 30
Wait, I
for
can roll
her.
myself. Okay.
That was you rolling her? Okay.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
that was my
30
30.
bluff. 30 bluff versus
Okay.
23.
Fascinating. I didn't realize you and Master Ragnael were such powerful magic users.
Yeah.
I'll
kind of
stop
blushing.
You! No, I actually
Yeah,
imagine you like just laughing and giggling a little bit, and he just kind of. Oh, that is adorable.
I can't do that. Oh no.
Can't do what?
I'm bad with boys.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why do you think I'm with Christian?
Wait, what was that?
I'm bad with boys. What do you think I've just picked Christian?
Because
Oh my
he's
God.
adorable.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
of course. Obviously.
Wait, you don't trust him, Thorny? Are you Albor? Are you the Albor of this game?
At the moment, I distrust a lot of characters that just pop in with no introduction,
He's kind
especially
of
if
an-
they're
He
paladins.
introduced himself.
That's all about the meetings. Is literally, hi, my name is blank.
Yeah.
Well, you should get a new name if your name
Zara?
is blank. But...
This is also Chaotic's game. We've probably lost like 2 levels since you've been talking to this guy.
Zaerith is like. That's fun.
You guys have, I haven't.
Look at them eyes. That is pure level drain. Anyway.
Those eyes are pure sex.
Which does make me wonder if you want to make a perception check.
Oh yeah, I want to make that shiz.
I told you. I told you.
Rip.
Okay.
The inverted alvor.
Kind of
they,
is.
they do
Ah,
share some
crap.
traits.
I don't see nothing.
I'll have it
Maybe.
more so. Do you have knowledge planes?
I think I don't. I think that comes with the other sorcerer bloodline for tieflings that I didn't take.
Oh, that's a shame. I have knowledge
Won't matter
plans.
for you then. So.
Damn.
Go, father figure.
That depends if I'm eyeing this or
No,
not.
I only have Arcana.
I was gonna say, technically anybody can intervene at any time. There's nothing stopping you. So.
I only have Arcana.
I mean, I'd be
Okay.
all right with like having made my way back to her at this point, but he's not like interrupting because.
I know. I'm having a good conversation with Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. here.
So can I roll planes?
It was Azron.
Azran.
Azron. Yeah, his name's at the top.
Mr.
there.
Azran.
Let me
I
roll my.
closed. There it goes.
Here,
I opened it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, a 22 for planes.
22 for planes. That's not too bad for you. If you're watching from a distance there, you can tell that he's not completely human.
Ooh.
Can you tell in which
Mostly
direction?
because of the very faint glow of his eyes.
Hmm.
He looks mostly human otherwise. And in fact, if you had to place a guess, although it's a sort of a reddish glow from his eyes, it's not fiendish. In fact, it seems celestial even.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
Hmm.
So
I might
after that,
start
he
moving.
was adorable. Well, again, it was very nice to meet you, and unfortunately, I really do have to run. But you'll be looking forward to meeting with my father later. He's been He's been talking about you and your associates quite a bit.
Oh, do you know where your father is?
He and the other guild masters are preparing in the back right now for their entrance. It's always like this every single year. Not sure why they still hold to the tradition.
Have to do the grand flourishes and all that.
I suppose for the people, make sure they understand. But regardless, for now, Zen. Why did I go Zen? Fuck.
Funhausen. It just rolls off the
I
tongue.
must be making my way onto the.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, partially because of, I guess, the word I was getting ready to go into. Maybe I don't know. I was gonna say-
Maybe.
Und I will talk to you later, Frozen Sparrow.
The fucking German guy and his leader hosen across the room is waving at her.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh lord.
Like how everyone is okay.
Anyways,
Oh my god.
like I said, I'm very sorry that I have to get going. My father needs a little help getting into his armor, so he told me I should be there a few minutes beforehand to make sure everything was good to go. So, for now, I will bid you adieu, my darling.
Yes. Hopefully soon will come. Soon.
Hopefully.
Nailed
Please, why
it.
do you make? Why am I playing the one that's the most charismatic? When
Why are
IRL I
you?
have worse. When I have
I'm
the
sweaty,
worst
knees weak, arms heavy. Vomit on a sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
I
I'm
deserve that
worse.
26, not you.
I have a worse charisma than Zeal IRL.
Alright, here we go.
He said, soon will come soon. He said, maybe even sooner than that, should you join me in a dance. And then he makes his way away.
Oh. Oh!
Are you okay?
No, I just made a face of oh, but I
Okay.
made a weird noise with it.
Okay, fair enough.
She's got like that ooh kind of face.
Oh.
Oh.
If only you guys could
almost
see the faces I
imagine
make.
you are highly charismatic and you get it, but you also have moments of awkwardness, but everybody finds it adorable.
That's how it
Good.
goes.
Exactly. The
26
difference is that
charisma,
Zeal's
but
moments of awkwardness are actually awkward. So,
Wonder what would happen if Sparrow and Zeal met.
What?
Tail would just
Massive.
fly-
What? What are you wearing?
His tail would just fly right off the handle.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh gods.
I
Anyway,
laughed so hard the music stopped for a second.
it probably did actually. It's on loop. So,
Oh crap! Okay, guys, the music actually probably stopped.
anyways, that interaction is finished with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I'm gonna chase after him and go, "No, you are my lover," which I won't do. Not in front of Z. Speaking of which, what is he doing? She's just standing there because I was standing with him when that all happened.
He's probably been making himself around stealing people's alcohol.
I can see Z just going ham on like the appetizer platter.
Probably. I can see it.
Snatch
I can see it.
drinks, yeah.
I can see it.
These cream puffs.
Ooh, and some silverware and some goldenware and some platinumware.
Do you want to make some sleight of hand checks? Do you
Oh,
want to see how well people see you take the appetizers and the silverware?
I'm gonna be right back. Let me know how that goes.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
god, it's time.
I'm gonna make one just for fun.
All right. All right.
Here we go.
18. Okay. Let me think what the average might be. Well enough, I suppose. Nobody seems to notice you pocketing any of the small items, and some people are wondering why the desserts are disappearing so fast.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Love it.
That's magnificent.
My thought
Alright,
immediately goes to Z. And I
Yep.
can I
Okay.
perception this As he
Yeah,
he goes
made it, he
mid.
applied a hand check. You
Okay.
can make perception. You will notice that he is the one taking the desserts.
I knew it.
And the
I wink
platinum
at
and
him.
silverware and-
I wink at him.
Fucking knew it.
Shh. Don't tell anyone that I'm getting fat.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
All right. At that point, I'm going to make my way over to Ragnael since he's not otherwise engaged.
Okay, well, he was watching the exchange between Sparrow and Azran. So-
Yeah, but that's over now.
I imagine at this point he like picked up a glass of wine that like a servant was walking by with or something.
Okay.
Just sipping a little wine or something.
Mm-hmm.
Red, of course.
Of course.
Extend your life, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Raggedy. This really is your element, I guess. Feeling relaxed, at home, accomplished.
Has he been drinking?
What, me or Zaerith?
No, Zaerith. Has he?
The
been
answer is yes.
It's
Love
true,
it.
it's true.
Yeah.
So
You want to make
Ragnael,
a fortitude check? How much have you been drinking?
I don't know if it's necessary, but
No, it just depends on how much you actually have been drinking so far already, even though it's just started.
well, I probably purloined someone's drink.
I actually imagine it's literally just a couple of half-finished drinks, and you just kind of pick them up and just keep going.
You just
Exactly.
you just sort of down him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, are drinks free? Because if so, why is he
Yeah, there's
stealing
people
other
walking
people's-
around. There's people. There are servants walking around with wine on.
Why is he
platters,
stealing
appetizers.
other people's drinks?
It's in his
more
nature.
Fun! It's more
Rules
fun.
of nature.
What he is.
Hey, if Kat was here, she'd
So-
just find a server and go, so your tray is now mine.
She just literally walk over, do a little perform dance, and literally just kind of slide under and take it and keep going.
Yoink.
And then just sit down and just drink everything. And then
And
go
just
sit in the
start
throne.
drinking.
So to answer Thorny's question there, he's mid. Ragnael is mid sip of his wine as when he's called Raggedy, and he just rolls his eyes. But then he just switches it around a little bit and just is like, Zaerith, now that you mention it, I think you're right. I am ready to unwind a little bit this evening. This is perhaps going to be a night where I will be the absolute least stressed I feel I've been in weeks. So yes, I think you're right.
Well, I suppose it's a good opportunity for it after all. With been going on with Dio being dead. Again, I suppose. Skithius running around and, of course, recent events concerning the shop.
Yes, recent events. Still not sure how exactly a thief could have triggered our alarms on the inside, but not the outside.
Hmm.
You're of the Ninja God, are you not? Do you have any ideas how that might have come to pass?
If I had to wager a guess, I'd say that someone was testing.
I'm not gonna call a bluff on that because technically.
It's the truth.
So, no bluff check needed.
So at that point, he's just holding his glass, and his head just really slowly turns. He's not giving the look. Don't worry, he's not giving his look, but he just slowly turns his head to look at him. He's like, "You're not serious."
Serious about what? I said, that's my best guess. What with all that's been going on, it's no surprise that individuals would be taking an interest in what's going on around here. Possibly be
Very
sending
careful
people
with your
to.
words.
Oh, I'm being careful.
I know you are. I'm waiting to call that bluff check.
And what, pray, interest would they have in my study?
It's on my check.
Takes another. He just takes another sip.
Well, you did have an incident before, Someone could be curious as to whether you've taken precautions since. As we both know, though, of course, you have.
Yes, I suppose if my demeanor last night was any indication.
Yes, your demeanor. That was interesting to watch.
Yes.
It's unusual for you, isn't it? I'm used to seeing you so ice cold and composed. Seeing you flying off the handle like your own stuffed bird was something of an experience, I will grant you.
He looks like he's about to say something, but he just stops with his mouth like partially open and just sighs with a slight grin and just says, "Permit me to apologize for my behavior last night. It turned out at the end that everyone was all right. There was no lives were threatened. Nothing was missing, since the potions, of course. But those were allocated for. You know what I mean?
Of course, of course. It's all in the past. Just like any incidents with Dio and Skithius. Rather interesting choices for your shop staff, don't you think? They're just such curious individuals. I have a hard time getting a handle on them. But I suppose that's what keeps it fun. Is that how you see it?
Maintaining a bit of a slight smirk, and he looks at him. He's just like, "Yes, I do seem to have quite the curious staff, don't I?" He just raises an eyebrow.
It's certainly aroused my curiosity. I do, as I said, they're fun to mess with. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they've aroused the curiosity of others as well. He turns and looks at Ragnael with a surprisingly serious expression.
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh.
You might want to be careful about the kind of attention that we're drawing. This event is in the name of certain interests that we share. However, some of your decisions lately, they may have been casting question, inviting tests. It's in your interest to be very careful about how you proceed.
Oh.
Because, damn, this wine is cheap.
That was the greatest transition I've ever heard.
That's great.
Wait, so could Sparrow hear that?
No.
Unless they were being
From
Well,
what
I kind of imagine
Chaotic
he was
said.
like, "Yeah, it's up to Chaotic, and I guess."
I
Chaotic
think
said
we would
unless
have
y'all
been
were
being
whispering.
somewhat
Whereas-
discreet, but I mean, Zaerith's not being terribly careful, so I think it's up to Ragnael how discreet they're being.
He doesn't
Yeah,
really...
I imagine it's.
I've been assuming this whole time you guys have been casual.
Yeah, that's why I've been
Since
asking a few
Ragnael was
times.
close to Sparrow, Sparrow would be able to hear.
Yeah, you were like right next to me last I checked. Y'all didn't say y'all walked away from me.
I will say, Z would not be having this conversation with any of the shop staff directly nearby. He wouldn't mind if Sparrow was like eavesdropping from a distance, but anyone else he wouldn't be doing it.
The way I see it is that like he might have like seen the person with the wine walking around like several feet away. So he's like, drinks. There we go. When gonna pick one up.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess with all that, he's like, let's backtrack away from this wine for a moment. Even though, yes, it is quite delicious. This might be imported, but I digress. Is there something else you're wishing to tell me here? Because you have my attention if there's something on your mind.
Ragnael, if there was anything I wished to tell you, I assure you, you would hear it.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, but I need to like know what I can hear or not because I need to know what I can think about.
He just said that he's not necessarily being discreet, and that you can, if you want to be listening in, you can be.
I was.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I was. I totally was.
I was off
probably
doing
chuckled at
things.
the point about the
After
wine.
this is finished, what Dio is doing or has been doing. So anyway, finish it. I'll ask you in a second. I'm just letting you know that I'm coming up.
Yeah,
on you.
yeah.
But yeah,
there
that
any more
is
for you two.
that is all I had. As far as I'm concerned, Zaerith sneaks off to go steal more wine.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't want to have a touching conversation like that with me.
No, he wants the wine.
Just the way that no came out. No.
Seriously, Wuten, that's
Suppose.
so rude.
I know.
That's Dio.
What's up with bitch canyons and being alcoholics?
They're snicks.
Is it snake blood?
They're little snicks.
Maybe it's a stereotype.
We snakes love our poison.
Yeah.
There you go.
Punched myself in the eye.
So Ragnael's left rather curious after that, but starts.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Menacing.
So.
Not much else you can really do or say
Fell off
about
my
it now, I
chair and
guess.
punched myself in the eye. Is it abuse myself night? Oh god.
Oh my god. Fucking. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna
Chaotic,
put an
please.
X over this. There we go.
Chaotic,
God
please. Please. Oh man.
Just gonna move my X. There we go.
My god.
I got it.
If you want the Rumble kanji, I can also get that for you.
Sure, in the future, perhaps, if I
Yeah.
need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need like a
so-
dramatic entrance or something.
Exactly.
Because that's sort of like foreshadowing, and then the Rumble is the bah! type thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to ask at this point what Dio has been and is doing.
Well, is Poochie there?
No. Unless you want to make a perception check.
Okay. D20. Fuck. D20 plus 15. 29.
You are not noticing him in the hall.
Okay.
So now we know you were looking for Poochie.
Yeah. Seeing if he was there.
Okay.
Could I roll knowledge nobility to see if I do recognize anyone of note?
Yeah, sure.
All right. D20 plus 6. Because I'm the only one in this party who has it, apparently.
You're the only one who actually knows the nobility.
Yeah. Which makes
Well,
sense. I am over 100 years old, so.
As you're making your way back, you will notice Azran making his way back behind where the throne is through a small passageway in the back. You know him. You know he's the son of Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Who else would you know? You do see. You would know who Juske is.
Mhm.
You know him as one of the finest sellers of Eastern wares, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Silks and magics and all that kind of stuff.
All right.
What other kinds of things? Rice. I don't know. I'm trying to figure if you would know this person or not through nobility. I'm gonna say so, if only because you've probably been listening. You know, since you know of knowledge nobility, you have methods by listening to things. So.
Mhm.
This person right here.
Solia. All right.
Yes. And you know only some rumors about her, but you know that she is what could be considered a noble
Mm-hmm.
from the far, far north in the Skarnrif Mountains. You know that there are tribes of basically tribal tribes, basically.
Tribal
barbarian
humans.
tribes.
Yeah,
Yep.
barbarians.
So you will know that she is what could be considered nobility amongst the barbarian tribes of the Skarnrif Mountains.
Okay.
she would be the only other major one you might recognize.
Okay.
So.
She makes me want to play Skyrim again.
She kind of reminds you of Mule the Lioness, doesn't she?
Yeah, she kind of
Yeah,
makes me
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
She really makes me want to play Skyrim again.
I'll probably be playing Skyrim tonight after this.
Now you'll pay.
Alright.
My eye hurts. I really hope I didn't give myself a black eye. That'd be embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, that. Unless there was something that Dio wants to do.
Trying to think if it would make sense for me to approach. Probably.
Sure.
Alright. Would I know sort of like how far she would have to travel to get here? If she's part of like these tribes in the far north, like how far that would be of a travel?
I forget how long the distance is to the to the temple.
I think it was like 3 or 4 days.
3 or 4 days,
Yeah.
and it's pretty much at the edge of the mountains, and the
Uh-huh.
mountains basically cover the entirety of the northern, like, basically the North Pole area.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure where the hell is Narr'tor actually fucking situated on the planet.
I
If you
imagine northern
think
hemisphere.
something like Canada. Sort of.
Okay, so
Yeah.
those mountains would be fucking cold.
Yeah.
So,
And it sort of makes sense given her attire.
true.
Yeah.
And they hunt the massive woolly elephants of
my
the
God.
north.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah.
If the place you're from's in the northeast and that part of the latitude, then Jesus Christ, it's gonna be cold there.
Mhm.
Yeah, but for some reason I would consider the whole thing more temperate. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, because Naya's pretty warm.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Naya, I
paradise.
almost assumed Naya was kind of on the almost close to the equator. So,
Yeah.
Fairly close. It's
close to it, but not necessarily on
the
it.
map. The map is an approximation.
Yeah. Because who knows? There could be more continent that we haven't explored yet. Anyways, we would say those Skarnerf mountains are fairly large. She could have honestly come from just about anywhere in those mountains.
Yeah.
So, but to get to anywhere where you may start seeing these barbarians might take at least a couple of weeks.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm making the game world too small.
You're fine.
Because like 3 or 4 days travel on foot, honestly, isn't really far. I don't think.
But
how far does a person walk in a day?
let's see. Typical nowadays is about.
Took a mode work cycle.
You know what? I think there's fucking Pathfinder shit for that. Let me go look. I know they have stuff about overland travel and shit.
It's probably about 5 kilometers, something like that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not making things too small.
Yeah.
Overland movement is in miles per day. If I can find it.
World building while still in play. It's all good. It's all good.
Shit. A character can walk 8 hours in a day of travel without a problem. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't actually say how far you can fucking go. God damn it. It says
That's
how far
probably-
you can go on a horse.
That's probably. Well, we can probably estimate from that. How far do you go on a horse?
The horse says 40 miles per day and 5 miles per hour.
Okay, we go 20 miles per day.
Okay, so that would be in 4 days travel, that's about 80 miles.
Yeah, which is pretty solid.
Yeah, I don't know, because I know America's fucking... Like, if it was from one end to the other for Narr'tor, it's probably about the size of the United States. At least 3,000 miles or more.
Yeah.
And, of course, you have to fucking have food and shit the whole time, unless you want to die. So... Anyways, alright. Yeah, she would have had to have traveled a good way.
Good amount of time.
Especially through mountains.
Yes. So
Because that's 80 miles, but you actually only really went like 10. Because you had to walk.
Yeah,
up
you
a
have to
fucking mountain.
walk. You have to scale mountains and shit.
If she's literally only walking, they may very
Yeah.
well have some kind of thing they ride from the north. Probably, maybe they ride like big giant wolves or something. Who knows? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Yep, that's canon now. They ride giant wolves.
Fucking sweet.
Yes.
All right. So I approach, and I approach from like the front of the side, whatever.
The
And
front of the side.
the
Got
front or the side.
it. Well, pick one, damn it.
The side's front.
The
Is she,
side's
okay,
front,
okay,
The back's
okay.
front.
Is she sitting? Is she sitting or is she standing?
She is leaning against a pillar right now, just sort of looking over everything. She doesn't seem to be talking to anybody.
Okay, so I'll just approach from the front and say,
Okay.
"How was your travel here?"
She sort of looks at you curiously.
Mm.
She is, when you actually pay attention to her now, a half-elf. You can tell from her ears.
Okay.
And she just sort of look. She's got an impassive face. It doesn't really change much as she's speaking to you right now.
Okay.
Long.
I can imagine. How far, if you don't mind me asking?
You're gonna make me fucking figure this out on the spot. God damn it.
Well, that doesn't necessarily
You make
mean
me
she...
do that.
Far.
That would be, pretty much be
Yeah.
your answer. Right?
Yeah.
Far.
Tell me, you look like as if you come from the tribes of the Scarenroof Mountains. How... Which tribe? I'm curious.
I represent all of them, at least those that are part of the pact.
All of them.
So what I know about the pact, what I...
That one, I'm trying to think what kind of a knowledge check that would be. I don't think that'd be I think it would be a local check, honestly.
I got that. I got
Yeah.
that, fam.
Go ahead and make some knowledge local then.
Go, fam bam.
Oh, 9.
You could probably make out from context it's probably,
it's probably
a
some sort
gathering
of-
the
yeah.
tribes, but that's about the most you know.
If only Zane were here.
Oh, Zane would know everything.
Yeah, Zane would know. Zane would know on the spot.
He went to college, you know.
Yeah, he went to college.
Oh.
He's plankton. I went to college. Oh my lord. Oh god, he's got 6 strength. He is plankton.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh no. Only
Even
he's not
fishy.
evil. He's not evil.
Yet.
Oh god, he's a fish.
Yeah.
He really is
He
plankton.
a fish. It's a good point.
It's plankton.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Goody.
Tell me, Goody.
Oh, it's
Goody,
okay. It's okay. What?
Goody. I have a question. Is Zane's
Wait,
sister's name
let me finish
Karen?
my drink. What?
Is Zane's sister's name Karen?
No, but his cousin is.
GutiuSerenade has left the conversation.
Lord. Okay.
GutiuSerenade has been saved. All right.
So,
Oh
anyways,
Lord.
yeah, the most you could probably gain from what she said is it's probably a gathering of the tribes, basically.
So you're their ambassador then?
Yes.
Well, it's good to have you here. They call me Dio. I am
Dio.
employed here as part of Ragnael's... fucking forget his last name.
Pronamia.
I'm here as part of Ragnael Prome...
I'll spell into the chat.
Yeah! Spell it into the chat so I can pronounce it correctly, please. Please.
Pronamia.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm here as part of Ragnael Pronamia's entourage.
Proname, yeah. Anyways, keep going.
Pronamia. Yeah, I
Okay.
Wow,
I'm
that is
here
the
as-
last name, though.
yeah, that is, oh my fucking god, Goody.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just talking to myself.
Okay, that's all good. I'm
Okay.
sure we can live with that.
That's,
So-
I just punched myself in the eye and I'm looking
That's
at my eye.
honestly
It really
not the-
hurts.
that's honestly not the reason. I just like 10 seconds ago realized that.
Oh my god.
I just said it. Shoot. Anyways, yeah, she'll kind of look you up and down. Well, it is very nice to meet you then, Dio. You will be
Likewise.
one of the first that I've actually met here, and hopefully, not the last.
Likewise. A pleasure. And I bow and carry on.
She gives a nod of her head, and just,
Okay. Yeah.
that's about it. So-
All right, connections.
Woo!
A
Everybody
connection.
loves connections.
All right, cool.
Always good to have those. So, this is going to end up being a point where I'm going to have to call something. If I can find it. Give me a moment. I got this shit. Turn off the fucking crowd. Shut up.
Oh god, it's so silent.
I know, right? It's been so long.
Then Bard's gonna make bank.
There we go. Time for a pee break, because I got
Pee break. Woo!
All right.
All right. I'll be right back too. I gotta pee too.
All right.
That time, people. It's time for the pee break.
I swear, if I ever become a GM, mine's gonna be the the me maker music.
Perfect.
So fell off my chair to the point to where I decided not to use my chair anymore. And then I punched myself in the eye. I'm having a good night.
You should probably, I don't know, sit very still in a place surrounded by pillows where you can't hurt yourself.
I was putting a blanket on and moving a pillow, to be honest. That's when I punched myself in the face.
Oh dear. Yeah, you might just get to a point where you don't have to move. Call it good. Well then.
Okay, I'm gonna use this chance to also urinate.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What's happening in the Skype chat?
Astro's drunk, basically. Oh
That's
shit,
what
I
get
shouldn't
out of
say
it
that.
here. Shouldn't say what,
Well.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, let's see what's popping on Twitter.
Oh, my ice is going.
Do you
That's
like
okay
them?
because I've got an entire fucking gallon of green tea here. I'm good for the evening.
Do you like them, Mr. Dio-sama? Sparrow needs to roll a fortitude save to prevent nosebleed. So should I break out my tuba again? Is I'll fucking do it.
I'm here, so I'm
Do
good.
it.
Like I said, I got my gallon of green tea, so I don't have to go downstairs to get anything to drink.
I bet what's gonna happen is I'll break it out, but then it'll be time to go. It happens every time.
Makes sense.
All right. I don't know why Roll20 keeps doing this. It like cuts off like a giant portion of the screen. So I'm gonna refresh my page real quick.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, it does that, especially in like Goody's campaign. And I don't know why.
Okay, we're not gonna play that one for too long. I don't want his stream to get fucked up.
We are the knights of the round table.
We are the knights who sing. Why don't we bring up this one? Okay, do something soft for a little bit, and then we'll get right back into it.
Alrighty.
What's this guy's? Yeah, that's the guy. That is somebody who I now recognize as one of my favorite composers. So,
Let's see.
the guy who made this tune, his name is Andreas Ronberg. He also did the
Hey.
soundtrack for Cry of Fear. I really like his work.
I like your work.
Oh,
Somebody.
well, I mean...
No diggity. About to bag it up.
That too.
Yeah.
So I have a nice scratch under my eye, and that's what's hurting me.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Ouch.
don't punch yourself.
Oh dear, I've been typing with my microphone unmuted this entire time. I apologize.
I know.
I don't think we've heard it. We're hearing ourselves through Wuten right now, but otherwise...
We are. Who has mod powers? Can someone mute him? Oh, well, he's returned anyways.
Oh, cool, I want one.
Oh, yes.
I have returned. I like the music going on right now.
Yeah, I just kind of shifted it up. I started Monty Python, but then everyone went quiet. I was like, shit, this is going to get fucking flagged.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to set up in my bed and make it be comfortable. I just tossed my stuffed penguin off the bed. I'm sorry.
Bless you.
I'm sorry, Sir Flufflebutt McBubblebottoms.
Is that Norwegian?
It's the name of
It
my
is not. I
my
can
stuffed
confirm
penguin.
that.
It's the name
Is
of
it
my stuffed
Flooflebutt or
penguin.
Flufflebutt?
It's
Yes.
Flufflebutt
Floofle-
McBubblebottom.
I'm pretty sure it's Flooflebutt because it's.
Oh, sorry, Flooflebutt.
There
He
we go.
introduced himself to me wrong.
I have an out. Flooflebutt.
Flooflebutt.
When everyone's ready to go, I suppose we'll move on.
Do we have Thorny?
Don't know. Do
Yep. I'm here.
Yeah, he's been here. He never left.
you? Okay. Cool.
Get it.
Oh. Courtly whispers.
Yes.
How courtly, how whispery.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I suppose after everyone has managed to do what they were doing, a couple of folks come out of the side passage and stand around the throne, each of them with a bugle, pretty much.
Oh shit.
Might as well be a bugle.
Oh shit.
Yep. And when they come out and stand there, folks start to notice them and quiet down. the music, people playing the music, turn the music off.
Or they stop playing. You mean?
Well, this is awkward.
Can he just say that?
Just say that out loud.
Yep.
Yep. The music
middle of
starts,
the
everyone
silence.
goes quiet, and then you hear after a few seconds, you just go, "Oh, this is awkward."
Just the only one who says anything. in the
Yep.
Love it.
Sparrow would laugh at that.
No, I'm not gonna find anything. So they play their bugles. I didn't find anything. The only thing I found was the fucking cavalry charge.
I can
Do
give
it.
you the Argent Crusade tournament thing.
Oh, that could work actually.
Yeah, it'll be. It's
The
a good
opening-
one. It's some good
The
shit.
opening to Rocky. The opening to Rocky and Bullwinkle. Da, 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 da.
Lord, here. I'll just give this to Chaotic. Bada boom. Bada bing. There you go, bub.
Very cool. That'll work perfectly, probably. We just gotta make sure we can actually get it in here. There it is.
Yeah. Dio versus Zaerith.
What?
Again.
Begin!
Wait, what's happening?
Oh god.
The city is literally fucking insane.
I'm trying to figure some music that would be good for the moment. No, not that one.
Pillarman.
Sensed Full Metal Alchemist.
Pillarman. Pillarman.
No!
I was talking about that in the chat earlier. As soon as the Guildmasters come out, it's the fucking Pillarman theme.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I would have something, but it need to get to you in advance.
Ooh.
We'll go with this. It'll work for now.
What is...
So all of the different guild masters basically file out of the back and up to the front. They're all, you know, very well dressed, obviously.
Mhm.
And of course, as Azron said, he doesn't appear again, but Mark is in some resplendent full plate armor.
Oh, nice armor.
Mm.
Really nice armor. Like
His armor shit, Lord.
And one person stands right where the throne is. And I'll go ahead and pop her up at you guys.
Oh yeah, that's
yes.
Chiquita.
I
That
was wondering
banana.
when that one would pop up.
Yeah.
That Chiquita banana.
For those
Oh my
in the
God.
know, which would be all of you, Scylla is the current head of the council. She is the one that was voted to be, basically, think of her as like the president, basically,
Mhm.
or like the head of Congress or something like that. I don't know how to exactly describe.
Prime
it.
Minister.
Yeah, she's the prime minister. So, so she is currently the master of masters, not the mage master. There is another lady there who is in her place, and that would be this one.
Hmm.
Submaster Halius, who is currently the mage master.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Looks pretty good.
So she stands up there. She looks out across the crowd. Welcome to those of the Spire to this year's Eclipse meetings. I will keep this short. We have many things to discuss and much to complete. I am Lady Scylla, of course, current head of the council, as you all know. And the next
Do I?
thing... Go ahead.
I was like, do I know?
Yeah, everybody knows who the everybody knows who the guild master is.
I was kidding. Boop boop.
They're very important people. Oh, okay. Thanks for interrupting my flow for that.
Sheesh.
God damn it.
I am Lady Scylla, of course, current head of the council, as you all know. And the next thing you all know is that our recent disaster with the dragon has left our businesses and our city in disarray. Many of those in lower station are disgruntled, and with good reason. Reduction in workforce to maintain the best for business has left them without good, hard work. This year, I hope to focus the discussion on the introduction of new work for those who need it within the system, and prepare ourselves for the slow but sure progression to transform Spire Down back into the city that we all know, a beacon of trade, prosperity, and order. And as a final precaution for those unfamiliar with the procedure, the premises will be under dimensional anchoring and anti-magic effects until the conclusion of these few days to this day, to ensure there is nothing more than honest dealings among us all. Let us commence.
Yeah.
She claps her hands, and basically from her, it seems like a blue ring expands out and around the entire building, up the walls, and then everything just looks normal.
Neat.
I'd asked if that could be spellcrafted, but I'm sure I know what that does.
Yeah, you can pretty much know it's a dimension. It's like you're not sure maybe the specific spell, because it seems like it might be one that was. It's not something you will know specifically. You can't go look it up.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know based on what she said. No magic and no teleportation, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I like that last
people
one.
hiding in the ethereal plane, listening in on conversations. You can't. People can't teleport in and out. You can't use magic to enhance your words. All that sort of thing.
I see.
I can just use my diplomacy.
Oh yeah,
to
you
get
can
it.
literally just talk. You are just literally physically that good at it. So.
Yeah.
And after she claps, the music starts back up.
All right.
So. Go ahead and they start up something small, and then suddenly all of the talking from before becomes far more hushed. So.
Okay.
As people begin moving around and just sort of moving towards tables and getting together and starting to figure things out.
All right.
Alrighty.
And in fact, where are all of you guys?
I'm probably back around around Sparrow. I
Yeah,
think.
I'm probably where I was sitting.
We're probably all together.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Z just kind of made his way back over with a handful of fucking puff desserts.
He's like,
I can literally imagine him sitting there, just kind of laid back, just kind of popping them in his mouth like grapes. Just
he's like licking glaze frosting off his fingers. Like, did she say something?
Oh, Lord.
no, that honestly sounds exactly like what he'd do. So, are you here, Thorn?
Thorny.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We were just talking about
Yeah,
you.
we were talking about you.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. We
You
have
just
been
said you were
assuming-
fucking here. Come on.
We were assuming
Says the guy
that
who wasn't
you
here
ended up
earlier.
back with the group with a handful of fucking cream puffs, and you're just
Yep.
popping them in your mouth like grapes,
Perfect.
He's just like
licking the fucking.
that lady say something.
No.
Oh my god.
And as you guys are sitting there, actually, that resplendent full plate armor makes its way towards you.
Oh.
What is Ragnael doing here?
Oh, Lord.
God damn it.
No more paladins. I can't take it.
That would actually be
So-
kind of scary if she actually was here.
Yes, it would.
She might be.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily important to you guys, but she could be.
It's important to me.
It would be important to you, wouldn't it?
It is. Yeah.
So
I'm not
Ragnael-
gonna worry about it.
So since Ragnael's already standing, he notices Mark making way towards us. He kind of motions to Sparrow, he's like, Counselor, stand up.
Does she?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone does, probably.
Well, everyone
except Z.
He's still sitting there fucking eating his cream puffs.
Yeah, he's enjoying his cream puffs.
Hey, at least the cream puffs aren't cheap.
Ooh, do they have corn fritters?
So, perception checks from people.
Okay.
Okay.
19.
Wow.
Shit.
Okay, you're
dear.
just focused on the fact that Mark is coming to talk to you.
I guess so.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
Okay.
Sparrow, what?
Focused on those cream puffs.
Oh yeah.
Sparrow notices
Those are some
probably.
good cream puffs.
No, Dio, you rolled more than high enough.
Oh.
You and Sparrow being, okay, Ragnael is just busy, just like, oh my god, I need to make sure I'm ready for him to come talk to me.
Yeah, his OCD's kicking in the high gears. Like, okay, so here, stand up straight, shoulders broad.
Z doesn't give a fuck. And
Nope, he's in them cream puffs.
the two people who are actually, one who is very charismatic and the other who is very courtly, note that a lot of folks are watching him approach you. So, more so out of the corners of their eyes kind of thing.
Oh.
I mean, it's important. He seems to basically make a beeline for you. It makes him wonder, who is he going to talk to?
Yeah, Sparrow just goes. I see you people.
So if he's approaching us, Ragnael just gives a slight bow, gives a bow and says, "As soon as I clear my throat."
He actually does that on the approach. Hold on.
No, he does. I'm drinking cream soda. I'm just like, bleh. So he gives a bow. He's just like, "Honorable Counselor, pleasure to meet you again."
And the same to you, Ragnael. Was it really only... How long ago was it that you guys fought the giants? Wasn't it only a week?
It was a little over a week, I think.
I don't remember. No, hold on. Because there was the travel back from the land from where you were.
Mm-hmm. It's been about 2 weeks since then.
I would say, yeah, about 2 weeks, I'd say.
Give or take. Because we also went to go fight the Lich. And that was a few days travel on its own.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so about 2 weeks then, we'll say. So, has it really only been 2 weeks since we stopped that giant incursion? Time feels like it's flying way too fast.
Yeah, so much has happened, and quite frankly, given everything that's happened, I'm surprised we managed to get the Eclipse meetings up and running.
Oh, don't you worry about that. The way that this council has been run, there's no way it wasn't going to happen.
Good to hear.
It's our tradition, and they're one that carries back since the city's founding, in fact.
I see.
But regardless, that's not the reason I'm here to speak with you. Do you mind if we sit?
Of course. Let's.
So he sits on the opposite side of the table from Ragnael, at least. I'm assuming Z just has his fucking feet up on the table like an ass.
Can I like kick his chair under the table? Just be like,
you just kick it under the table and knock him over.
Well, not even that. Just you just like kicking like the chairs, like the minder manners under the table thing.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I mean, I don't know if he's actually doing that because he hasn't said anything.
No, I know. I'm just saying that he might do that depending on what Thorny does, but
it's fine. We're just if he's not
he
here
doesn't even notice
character, then we'll play it for him. So.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't be the first time we've done that.
I mean, I don't know if I need to interact with this character directly, so.
I've been distracted too. What's going on?
Oh jeez.
Mark and Rag sat, and we were assuming that Z was being an ass with his feet up on the table, and fucking Rag tripped him.
Oh.
Well, not tripped him.
not
I didn't say he tripped him. He just nudges his chair a little.
I think that calls for a combat maneuver check.
Oh god. If that's actually what you're doing.
He probably does have his feet on the table, though. That's totally you.
It is true. Those whispers are terrifying all of a sudden. I don't know
Really
why.
are. Can we like end that and go back to the other noise? I hear this one guy going, ah, and he goes, ah.
I don't know why, but they're terrifying. All
I
right.
can give you some terrifying whispers if you want.
I have Goody for that, thanks.
He does. I'm on the clock
No,
right now.
you need to play Thresh's song.
Thresh's song.
Oh God.
Don't know what that means. So we're at the table, and what's going on?
So you guys are sitting at the table.
Table.
Whatever everyone else is doing. Are you guys all speaking to him?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think
I was
he's
just
sitting
wondering.
at our table.
Could have been wandering off to do something else. Who knows?
I mean, I feel like
No.
Z, honestly, and that's part of why I haven't been paying as close of attention, is that he'd just be observing everything. He wouldn't be interacting too directly with anyone at this point. He doesn't have much of a reason to.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine.
Makes sense. It's okay.
I mean, I
Mark,
can troll everyone if you want. I just don't want it to get too annoying.
It's whatever. You just pop in when you want. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of important to know what's going on. But
True.
Yeah.
True enough. All right.
so he sort of sits there and takes a deep breath for a second. I still don't find myself nearly as good at these sort of negotiations as the rest of them. I'm a warrior at heart, of course. And I can see in you, Rag, the heart of a warrior as well. Though tempered with the temperament of a mage.
Indeed. Style of fighting I've always preferred. Young age couldn't decide which route to take, so decided why not both.
That's a good point, and in fact, it would be wonderful if my son could learn to do something like that. He's not as much of a warrior as I am, but his temperament seems far more suited for magic. But that's beside the point. I'm making small talk again. I actually had a proposition for you. Based
Keep him
upon
in the-
your... Go ahead.
I was gonna say he's at those words. He's reminded of the words that Silverwind had mentioned before, but he just
Very-
he just kind of keeps a poker face on, just as if
Very similar.
just yeah.
So, your performance against those giants was admirable. In fact, to be honest, I don't think very many of the soldiers of this city would be able to deal with a threat of that size. Beyond me, of course. But seeing as you handled the situation so admirably, despite the death of your companion, who I see seems to be alive and well, he nods at Dio.
I tug at the collar just briefly, letting him see the scar of like the stitching along my neck.
Zaerith very loudly slurps a glass of wine. I could do that, but it might make people ill, so.
Something
That sounds like you were slobbering on a glass of wine.
It kind of does, yeah.
I can't. My palate isn't quite wet enough for that sort of thing.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Mark almost doesn't even seem to have noticed it happened. If anyone else did, sure.
I like this guy. I like him.
He just kind of keeps going. He doesn't really seem to care. Fuck, where was I?
I was
Probably
showing
Dio
him
got
the
split.
scar. I showed him the scar.
That's right. And he said, your Dio's back. And to be entirely honest, we need more men, women of your sort of stature in the Mercenaries Guild. The kind of power that you would bring to us to stop any more giants from migrating down from the mountains where they're being driven out, and your ability to hopefully perhaps help combat this. Let's just call them anarchists for now. I'm sure you're familiar with them, the Silver Arrow.
Unfortunately, all too familiar.
Yours was one of the first reports of them in the city, actually, when they broke into your shop and stole, well, items of some sort. We never actually did figure out what was stolen. We never asked.
Interesting.
But that's beside the point again. It's not going to matter right now. The offer I give is several-fold. I can see the power that you hold. You are very capable fighters, all of you. Sparrow in particular, your magic is astounding.
Why, thank you.
She has indeed come a very long way.
And seems to be very martially focused, something that I can admire. The benefits would be many, of course, to joining the Mercenaries Guild. First and foremost, you would be officially commissioned. If you were not nobility before, you would be. And you would have an official officer's grant of stature.
Interesting.
Beyond that, we also need to... Since the most pressing threat from the Giants is towards the north, we would station you up there within this contract we would make as the first line of defense, shall we say, with your own citadel. What do you think?
Our own citadel.
I'm in.
Of course, a proper warrior and a proper defender needs a castle.
And the shop. I'm sure we could find plenty of people to run the shop in the meanwhile.
You're a businessman. I'm sure you'll more than easily figure it out.
So, you are effectively granting us our own vanguard, are you not?
Part of being an officer involves commanding those below you, does it not?
Most certainly does.
You would more than certainly be assigned soldiers. Obviously, we don't expect you to do it by yourself. Of course, it does come with the duties as well. All of them. Though, there are specific... Well, the best thing to do would be, if you are so inclined to my offer, we can go through the contracts and make sure you understand the finer points.
Yes, I am very interested in this offer. Me and my comrades alike, I'm sure. He just kind of looks at the other three sitting there to see what their expressions are like, what they're thinking.
I shrug.
You're all just like, what the fuck ever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, seems pretty cool.
Even though this is like the big step we've been aiming for all the time.
Can't act excited, man.
I know. Oh, I know. That's why we're all just hanging.
We have to keep our composure, remember?
Indeed, yes. She's like, I think we'd be more than willing to discuss contractual information.
Of course. But in the meantime, I will give you a chance to mull it over for a little bit longer. Don't take only mine. I always say the best thing to do is to take all the information you can and work with your decision from there. So, come to me later, let's say, right after the actual eclipse, and we'll talk then.
You have yourself a deal, my friend.
He holds out his gauntleted hand.
And Ragnael takes to shake it, whips his to shake it, and says, "You honor me, of course, Grand Counselor."
Well, I'm glad you take the honor then. And he stands up and makes his way away, sort of clinking as he moves, obviously.
Okay.
In fact, you might say he seems to be kind of trying to make his armor clink as he walks away.
Oh, you're just trying to show it off a little bit.
Sure you feel his presence, so to speak.
So he leans back and he just says aloud to the table. He's like, "So that was what Silverwind was referring to."
Thorn, why is female Zaerith eating everything?
I've noticed that. He's withdrawing Zaerith as a girl.
I saw you saying go check it, but I'm like, I gotta get this scene done first, otherwise we're never gonna get anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I had answers for these things, life would be different. That's all I can say.
Just for some reason, you are the tsundere female now. It's just you.
I love it.
Mhm.
You're not.
I think it's because I'm pretty sure it's just because Ebony has some kind of bias against me.
He
Can't exactly blame him. You can't put yourself in all these situations.
In fairness, you can't really blame him.
I don't see how. All I have is a character in the normal campaign and Goody running after me like a bewitched love child. And I don't control any of it. It's not my fault.
Thorny, you need to relax. It was only 12 times, okay? Get over it.
Yes, but that 9th time, Goody, you gotta admit.
Oh, Lord.
All right.
Number 9. Never forget.
In fairness,
All
also, you have a much... Since this is a bit of a smaller party, you have a much larger presence as the resident shit poster
You are the resident.
in this party.
He is the 4chaner of the
You are...
God damn
You
it.
are the me of this party.
That's something I never thought I'd hear.
You are the me.
You are the Wuten.
That's wrong on so many levels. Never say that again.
And now his transformation is complete.
I like my color scheme better. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I mean,
I like
So
blue.
that's okay.
Okay,
You like
transformation
blue?
fetishes are a thing. We can
Yeah,
make
that's
it work.
okay. That's
Oh
okay.
my god.
We can do that.
Did you
We
just
can do
say that?
Yeah, chaotic. I
Oh
love how you're adopting your part in the club side quite well.
Regardless.
So where are we at in the meetings then?
Mark just made his way away, and you guys
Yeah.
are currently sitting
You're
at
just-
the tables. Everyone else, a
I
lot
can
of other folks already seem to kind of be in negotiations.
I can
so-
see Ragnael just sort of sitting back, propping his arms behind his head. It's like, and that's how it's done, or something like that.
This guy, he does have a very he you could tell. I'm sure Dio can probably tell that he's trying to maintain like a good poker face, but he's just like
Something like that.
like his eyes are just giving away the fact that just say fucking finally.
Somebody noticed me.
Noticed me, senpai.
Exactly.
See, this is what you died for, Dio.
It was a
Worth?
good death. It was a
Yeah,
good death in
worth.
the end.
Yeah.
Worth.
I turned to Ragnael. So, was it all worth it?
Then he kind of looks at Dio and he says, "Make that a very hard question to answer, Dio.
Lean back.
But
Hmm?
oh no, go ahead.
I was just saying I would lean back and.
Oh, he was like, as much as I would not have liked to see you perish as you did on the field as it was, I think we have a very bright future. And that is the only direction we should focus on looking.
I enjoyed it. I mean, the bright future thing, not Dio. Enjoy that at all? No.
I did not enjoy Dio. Thank you very much.
Oh no,
I
that was
said
bad.
perishing.
You cut off there at the end there when you said perish.
Yeah.
We don't know.
And that's what I
Yeah.
heard. So
Yeah.
God damn it. I didn't enjoy Dio at all then. Pity.
Yep, never.
It's okay.
I mean, you'd think with that androgynous form, I could at least get something.
It's okay. I didn't want you to enjoy it. I got plenty of it.
Oh, in that case, I did.
Mm.
I don't even know anymore.
Your pleasure is secondary to mine.
Is that what it said on the carton?
Okay,
Oh
that was
my
actually
goodness.
pretty good. That was actually pretty good. I'll give that one to you. I'll give that one to you. That was actually pretty fucking good.
Oh, take that to the bank.
Jesus
Mm. All right.
There we go. Now we got everybody all suited up on the thing here to let everybody know what you look like. So,
Kago, don't
Okay.
die.
You all right?
I hope
Fine.
my cough isn't spreading to you.
I blame you.
There we go.
What is a Hideyoshi?
Hideyoshi?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean?
Just Ebony just said Z is a Hideyoshi. And I don't know what that means.
Oh, probably just a character of some kind.
Okay,
I
probably.
don't know. I don't know. I can Google it for you if you want.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Nice.
Let's just keep
Too
going.
late.
What's happening? Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a bad thing.
I don't want to.
Oh,
I don't want to
no.
Google this, do I?
I'm not googling this.
I'm
You
not
don't need-
Googling
You
it.
don't need to,
No.
but Ebony's right.
Yeah.
I
don't
said you
wanna
didn't
know.
need to.
I don't want to know.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah. I did. He's right. But
He's right, but should I say it?
no.
Nah, don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Let him wallow in his
I hate you all.
not knowing.
Except you, Kago.
I don't know what it is either. I'm gonna look it up later, but I don't know what it is.
It's
Anyway.
an anime character that's pretty much androgynous.
Oh, that's fine.
No, that's fair
That's
enough.
also known as a trap.
Yes, but shush.
Bear trap.
We don't need to teach them about traps.
I already know. Don't worry about it.
See, they already know. We don't
My
need to
chat,
teach them
my
about
chat
traps.
is very educated in the art.
What
of
is
the-
Ragnael doing?
Yes.
Yes,
What is going
Rag-
on?
Yeah.
Well, we just had that little talk. Z chimed in with his charming ways.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just kind of. I sit back up and I just start looking through the crowd again to see like what's kind of going on.
Ooh.
You see
you know
people
the-
sort of making an intricate dance between the tables. They're all sort of interwoven, talking, just a massive conversation going on between all of the different people. The scritching of pens everywhere. You can see stacks of papers being looked through. A few of the guild masters are still are mingling around, but nothing in particular.
How's Abathur doing?
Yeah, is he even here with how freaking
Yeah.
mentally
Did-
destroyed he was?
Should have mentioned it. It was important for Dio. When the guild masters came out, it wasn't Abathur, it was Poochie.
Yes.
Poochie was in Abathur's place, so it seemed.
Mhm. So it's
God dang it,
similar.
Poochie.
It's similar to with the whole Master of Masters, but not quite.
Oh, okay.
I'd assume, at least, sort of like his second in command taking over while the other one does something.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
You've pretty much nailed it
Yeah.
on the head.
Yeah.
Same thing with Halius,
Yeah.
taking
Alias.
Syl's place while she's the Master of Masters. so.
Yes. All
But
right.
otherwise, that's what seems to be happening. It almost seems as though folks, a lot of them seem to know each other very well. So,
That's good.
Hmm. Okay.
What's going on?
what's up?
What's going on?
They're mingling.
I'm wondering what you guys are doing.
They're mingling.
Mingling.
I guess Ragnael asked Sparrow if he wants to go mingle a bit.
Okay.
It probably makes sense.
Yeah.
He'd want.
What I'm
his-
going to do at this point is just start telling folks to make diplomacy checks, and we're going to see what kind of contacts you guys start making.
All right.
All right,
All right.
okay.
Do you want my?
1d20
Do you want my?
plus
Oh, sorry. Chaotic, do you want my intelligence or?
It's not a gather information check, so you get to use your intelligence.
Oh, baby.
The only time you don't use it is when you're specifically trying to gather information about something. So.
Oh, damn.
This is the intermingling part.
Yes.
Yes.
They're going intermingling. And...
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. A quadruple.
My
Mama-
God.
Mom,
We become the new
get-
prime minister. We become the new prime ministers of Spire Down.
Mom, get the camera.
This is my talent, of course. This is where it'd come out.
This is why Ragnael brought her along.
This is just... Give me a second. I'm gonna roll my...
This is why I wore a
Aw.
pretty dress.
Well, I mean... I did better than Ragnael. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I missed literally the last 30 seconds. What's up?
We're rolling
I got a nat
diplomacy
20.
checks.
Dear
You're
God,
not-
Sparrow. Really?
We become the new prime ministers. It's over. Now that he brought her along. Dio joined in. I'm
Yeah.
Okay, so Goody, we're going to say that you managed to meet a gentleman named Egrin. Well, not necessarily a gentleman, but you'll be able to see.
You don't look gentle. That pussy though.
Doesn't look
He's
like
a
a
little more
man either.
He's a little bit more guzzied up than you see him here, but he's very obviously a half-orc.
Mhm.
And speaking with him a little bit, you managed to learn he's one of the very somewhat higher ups in the information guild. It's an from what you understand, there are unofficial guilds that aren't necessarily officially recognized, but they're still there. Kind of like the
Mhm.
Assassin's Guild, for example.
He's kind of familiar with how this works from his knowing his history of Keonan and all that.
Yeah. So, so you mingle with him a little bit and learn that he is a higher up in the information trading business, basically. He knows things. He's the guy who knows things, he knows people. He's a goddamn agent.
Oh, jeez.
This
Yeah.
is exactly the kind of person Ragnael would probably want to meet.
It'd also be
He's
kind
the
of
person
dangerous.
that you're going to end up meeting.
He has a cat. I like him.
He
Yeah,
does
look at
have
that
a
pussy.
cat.
He's got a
does have
pussy.
cat.
That's a good cat.
Goody.
What? It is.
I forgive nothing.
What else is
For
new?
Dio, first off, of course, you'll be speaking to Poochie more than likely during this. I don't have anything in particular for him to say, so
That's okay.
you guys may speak more on whatever you're speaking about in your conversation.
hmm
But another person you seem to be meeting all the somewhat tribal people today. So,
Well.
this gentleman.
Oh, hey, Hanzo.
Yup, Hanzo.
Damn it, Hansel. You're still looking. I mean, how's your
Time for
honor going for you?
He's still
Time for
looking good. He's still looking fine.
It's time for Spirit Dragon.
It doesn't have as much
Damn,
eyebrow
he fine
game.
as hell. He fine as hell. All right. So,
So
Who
you
is
kind
he?
of mingle with him a little bit and learn a little bit more about him. You learn that he is actually native to Spire Down, but he doesn't actually live within Spire Down. He is part of the Druids Guild.
ooh.
Mm-hmm. And specifically, you just talking with him, you learn that he's actually the one who basically makes sure that any kind of logging, forestry, or other things is done according to contract.
All right.
So basically, kind of one of those you kind of understand the Druids maintain the nature, but they understand civilization requires nature. So he's the guy who helps to make sure that that balance is being maintained according to what was written. So he's the fucking, I don't know what would be the good, what
He
else
is
would be.
the-
He's an enforcer basically.
Yeah.
So
Make sure everything runs
Yeah.
according to regulations. And
and Sparrow.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Time.
damn.
It's time.
Oh, damn.
Mage Master Scylla actually comes up to you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hello. It's an honor.
Mm.
Not actually what I say, but oh wait, are we actually gonna play out this conversation? Because I'm gonna screw it up.
Do you want to, or do you just want to kind of talk about what happens?
Talk about what happened, please.
Okay. So the two of you talk. She lets you know that she actually has been paying attention to you because you are an up-and-coming sorceress, and she's very interested when powerful magic users pop up without her realizing it.
I wonder. I think I would probably make a snide remark about always being inspired down. No one had the guts to look for me. Because she's salty about that.
Well, of course, there's always, the backstreet urchins who have some magical ability, but never as powerful as yours, basically.
Too late.
And she's very
Not
interested
yours.
in that, in fact.
Oh.
Not
And
yours,
would
babe.
love to talk with you in length about the source of your power.
It's in my tits. We've had this conversation.
Would you say
She
that to
doesn't
her?
actually say that. I'm just saying that's chaotic. Because we've had this conversation.
Fair enough. Oh, you want to
I'm
hear
sure-
a silly giggle? I can try.
She
Oh,
sounds
dear.
like she's choking on her ovaries.
Her voice is actually very graphic. It really.
My mind is in a very weird place right now.
I think all of ours are at this point.
It's not the cleanest, but it's also not the weirdest.
It's guys, it's just one of those nights.
It is. It really is.
It's been a long week, and it's just one of those nights,
It's just one of those nights. I'm sorry, I'm in a mood.
It's fun.
Um,
I do have a question. Is Z here for this conversation, or is she off with Sparrow somewhere else?
you
Canon.
never told me what she
Canon! Z is... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Shit, I heard that wrong.
You
That
could
got
have
away
been
from you.
following her if you want. Up to you.
Yeah, you could have been following me. Were you following me?
I just don't know if this was at the same table or not, or if we
All of
broke
this
up.
is them kind of starting to move out and around and
Yeah.
talking to people. They're trying to make contacts, trying to meet people.
Okay, in that case, I have an idea. So basically, Z just kind of strolls past like he doesn't even know Sparrow, and he looks over at Scylla and he says, "On your head, are those heat sinks, or is that purely decorative?"
Oh, no!
And then he just walks on.
Oh, she gives you the goddamn death glare.
Oh, no.
She's like, who do you think you are? Kind of look.
Love the
Sparrow
cream puffs.
wants to
Walks
laugh
away.
so hard.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't.
Dude,
Do you want to
okay.
make a will
Also,
save?
no.
You can resist?
Yes. I'm gonna will save this because if I fail, I don't care.
Wait.
Because you're perfect. Okay, do I make
All right.
them not laugh?
That's up to you.
You snark.
It's high
That's
enough.
that's a decent roll.
I
You might
smirk.
like smirk a bit, but yeah.
Smirk a bit.
Yeah, she doesn't notice because she's too busy fucking literally glaring venom at him.
Yeah. And she can't do anything magic about it because they're anti-magic
Oh,
stuff.
that's right. It's beautiful.
Yeah. You're lucky you're lucky. Otherwise you'd be dead, probably.
One
Probably.
thing you can know, which of course because everyone knows at least the basics about all the guild masters, she is a very powerful wizard.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Oh,
the
of
one
course.
who made the spell that is currently covering the place.
So
she
at
made
any
that spell.
moment, if you piss her off enough,
She could probably teleport you to hell for all you know.
I'm going
Probably.
she could lower
I'll go look
lower
for
the
you, don't
fields
worry.
briefly, burn you to a crisp, and then flip them back up before anyone has time to notice.
I'm gonna turn the lightning back on my sword. I'm gonna throw it in his neck. I'm gonna throw him fucking in the ocean and fucking change my name.
She's
Go
going
living
to look
Keonan.
at Sparrow with a bit of that kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Arrogant sort of nose up look, and like, let's move away from him right now.
But the cream puffs are excellent.
I'm not
They're so
sure
good.
who like him managed to make it in here so often. Regardless, So, if you would be so willing at some point in the future, I would love to discuss the source of your power. I understand that you are not a wizard. It's very easy to tell. You are not the right temperament for a wizard. It's very obvious that your power is innate rather than learned.
Why, yes.
Is that saying, yes, you will speak with me in the future?
Fuck. Sure.
Shit, she's got me.
It's a compliment. She knew. Abort. Abort.
Abort mission. Abort.
I don't know. Should I? Team?
She is the master of masters, the head of the council. She's
And you did nat and Kago, you did nat 20. So
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was huddling with the team.
it's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm just talking out. That's why I'm in charge. Shit.
Gosh, Wuten, I was huddling with the team.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
I am speaking for the team, yes.
The Wuten has spoken.
The other game master has spoken. Yes.
So she'll nod. Good. Then I suppose we will bring this up in the future. In the meantime, I actually have a few things I need to go and finish. So if you will excuse me. And she sort of, just a very curt nod of her head and moves on very quickly.
Hurries off.
So
Gonna go
a
take
few
care of that
things. I'm
fucking-
going to go ahead and make some edits here. You know how I said before you kind of knew a few things about Abathur?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I'm going to take her basic description things and move them over into the notes section. Because both speaking to her and then speaking to people about her, you learn quite a few things about her.
Ooh.
The major things it says here is that, in general, her personality, she's very organized and very purposeful. She always moves with purpose. She always seems to be going somewhere or doing something. While you were speaking to her, you did notice that she was constantly playing with her hair. Her voice is very gravelly. You can tell that that's because she obviously does a lot of shouting. It says always chews gum, and you did notice she seemed to have something in her cheek she was kind of chewing on when she was thinking. It says that says always chews gum or toothpick. And you also learned she's vegetarian.
Oh.
But did I learn how she feels about about her headpiece?
I'm pretty sure you were able to tell what she thinks about her headpiece.
Oh my god.
Probably that she rather likes it and is very mad that some plebeian decided to tell her otherwise.
Oh, you're a pleb.
You fucking pleb.
Rapscallion.
You pleb scum. Anyways.
Three.
So you guys managed to make a couple of good contacts there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the next major thing that comes up, as you guys are speaking, you notice some folks making their way out to what looks like a balcony, basically, off to the side. And looking up into the sky, you can see the moon starting to make its trajectory to make its way in front of the sun.
Ooh.
Ooh. Pretty
All right.
nif-naffed.
So it's getting to that point. And it approaches. I'm trying to remember exactly the part that happens here. Okay. As this happens, several servants are going around and they start putting up torches and lighting the candles and such like that because it's going to get somewhat dark.
Mm-hmm.
They want to make sure everyone will be able to see.
Dark
And,
vision, bitch.
one of the bards who was playing the music basically starts moving a bunch of chairs and tables away from one portion of the floor.
I thought you were about to say sets himself on fire, and I was like, that
Oh my
escalated.
god.
What?
Well then.
Where did that come from?
He said sets his, and I was like, well, wait, what?
Your fucking Zane just fucking set himself on fire in the middle of the fucking place.
Oh
I
my
was like,
god.
That
What?
turned dark.
Where did that
What the
come
hell's he
from?
even doing there?
That's a good question.
Maybe
He's
we'll
gonna find out
entertain
next time I
Sire.
check with Narr'tor.
I will end you.
And he's moving tables and chairs away from a section of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And several people, including mostly what look like couples, seem to be kind of standing around the edge.
Oh.
Oh.
I suppose. Does it look like they're going to have like a waltz of some sort?
Pretty much. That's what it looks like the guys got doing. The band seems to be looking up their next piece that they're going to play. So.
Well, Ragnael learns the Sparrow and says, he's like, if I may be so bold, apprentice, would you care to have a dance?
Sure.
All right, guys, it's time to take Thorny and stick him in his dress. Let's do this.
Yeah!
It's time.
Come on,
It's
Thorn.
time!
You only wish you could wear it as good as I do.
Oh.
Again! It's time!
That's
I
from
didn't
my
see him
closet,
wearing nothing.
man.
I didn't see you wearing nothing ever free.
Well, I mean, that was the point, wasn't it?
Yeah. Go on.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Thorny, if you throw something at me, you're gonna get double back at least. All right, come on.
Yeah,
Not kid
that's
ourselves.
really not wise.
It's true.
Anywho.
Okay. I think I've got this. I can make it work. I forgot to grab a piece because I'm pretty sure Dance Macabre is not really I'm not sure if it's really a dance piece. So.
Well, technically, not probably the kind you're looking for.
No, I've got what I want. I know what I was originally.
Unless those undead shits from the cathedral up north are making their way down, but
I think this one should, because it has the word literally in its fucking name, so it should work just fine. And very soon, the light starts to dim as the moon moves over the sun. And as this happens, the band starts to pick up a tune, and the different dancers start to make their way out onto the floor. So
hey,
Ooh.
it has name, so I'm assuming it works.
Waltz of the Flowers. Very nice choice.
Story said, "Fucking put on some hardcore rap music."
Do the rap music.
Oh my god, that would have been a change.
That ass up, shake that ass up.
Back that ass up.
Now
Wow.
watch me. Now
Oh,
watch me
Lord.
whip.
No,
Oh no.
Now watch me, nay.
Oh no.
Now watch me ship, Thorny and Nebe.
No. God damn it.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so
All right.
Twitter's fucking exploding right now. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
don't doubt it.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
So what is everyone doing?
Well, I mean,
Relaxing, all cool.
Yeah. We're just like
wait,
Thank-
didn't Rag and Sparrow?
Rag escorted Sparrow for a dance.
Yeah.
For a little
Yeah.
waltz. Yeah.
We go, wow.
We're gonna waltz.
Okay.
Do you want to lead or want me to lead?
What is with these pictures? What is AJ doing?
AJ is shit posting, and
He is.
I love
He
it.
Really...
I
I'm
kind of
not
love
gonna.
it. Not gonna lie.
My phone is gonna keep me awake all night with this shit. Anyway.
Anyways. So go ahead and perform dance checks. Anybody who's dancing.
It's gonna be a straight 20.
But yeah, what if I don't have perform?
It's just perform.
It's just a straight charisma check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys need me to turn down the music, let me know.
No,
Ooh.
dude, this is good.
Ragnael can waltz, man.
Nah, I can't. I'm kind of awkward.
No, it's okay. What's happening here is you made an aid another check, so Goody's total is 24.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's leading.
Right, 'cause
He's
I'm
the one that's
following-
leading.
Yeah, so we kind of decided like, all right, I'll lead.
Yep.
Well, of course. That's what I assumed you would do. Aren't you the gentleman?
I am.
That's a good point. So you guys start basically dancing across the floor with the rest of the different dancers. It's so I'm not entirely sure. I know I've usually seen how it usually isn't it like everyone's kind of doing the same dance and they kind of end up like switching partners occasionally. Is that how that works?
It depends.
It depends.
Depends on the.
Depends on the
You
convenience
get
of the
that, yeah.
narrative.
You get that a lot at like a masquerade, more where you're like
That's more
swapping
masquerade.
partners. And,
But this is more like I think this is more like couple based.
yeah,
From what I can tell.
yeah.
So I guess there's like I guess you probably spark up a little conversation while they're dancing.
Okay, go right ahead.
So you're just like, so, notice as one of the most powerful sorceresses by Captain Marcus.
Huh? Wait, what?
He's talking to you.
I know he is, but I couldn't hear him over the music. I had to turn it down.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn it down. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
loud. Especially when it
Really?
gets loud.
So, dubbed one of the strongest mages by Captain Marcus.
Why? What? I don't know how to respond to that.
Because he complimented you earlier.
Oh,
He said you were a powerful mage, and he's
Yeah.
reiterating that.
she blushes.
Well,
I am spaghetti.
Well, there are three. I can name you 3 reasons why I wanted to have this dance with you, Sparrow. First of all, I wanted to be the most envied gentleman here tonight. Secondly, actually, what was the second thing? I had this written out somewhere.
Whoa.
Actually.
He actually starts pulling out his list. While
Well, no, like
Thing to do.
I legit had this like.
Yeah, we know. You take out the list.
Let me see. Manipulate this guy.
It's a Ragnael thing to do.
Total rag thing
he's
to do.
No, I mean,
He's able to dance her with one arm. He's
On
able
a
to pull it
scale
off.
of Ragnael, how Ragnael?
how
is
organized are you exactly?
Yeah.
On a scale of 0 to Ragnael.
I feel when your character's a unit of measurement. No, but he goes on to say he's like,
From 0 to Dio sized. I am a unit of measurement.
I haven't exactly had an opportunity to unwind like this in a long time. You of all people know that. But also, I wanted to offer you an apology to you for my behavior last night. You know how I've been. You know how
I
I've
wasn't
been.
being the best either.
You know how I've been in terms of trying to keep up the shop and recent thefts and, well, look at you. And it's so hard to believe that it's nearly, just over 2 years since I brought you under my wing.
It's felt like longer.
Certainly has. But, come to think of it, this is rather odd to say since you're practically double my age, Sparrow, but I'm very proud of how you've grown over these years. The young lady that I met out on the bridge that night 2 years ago has come so far, and I'm so...
No!
Just keep going.
No!
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Don't worry about it, Goody. Keep going.
Keep
Yeah,
going.
keep going.
Keep going.
All right. So he's just that's almost like the gist of what he was saying. I forgot my train of thought because of the outburst there.
Sorry. You were talking about her on the bridge that night 2 years ago.
Yeah, just saying like you know I'm like so proud of how far you've come at the since then, and he's basically like you've grown so much. I'm very proud of you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So Oh, don't just shrug it off. It's not a big deal.
No, it's an amazing thing. What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay. Is that all you pretty much had to say at this point?
Basically, he was just he just
All
wanted to just have a little talk
Yeah.
with Sparrow at the meeting, just to relax and unwind. And
Okay.
Yeah, and she admits that she you know she did that without asking, and she's sorry.
yeah. He just wanted to make up with it and help everybody unwind. I'm trying not to pay attention to the chat right now because I'm don't want to be
Yeah.
spoiled with whatever the fuck's about to happen. But he's having like a really good night. He's just after pretty much ever since the evil campaign started, he is relaxing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
First things first was you said you were apologizing for stealing the stuff, right? Or not stealing
Yeah.
it, taking it without asking.
Taking it without asking.
So you took it without asking. Ragnael basically said you basically forgave her, or
He forgave
something
her
like
and also apologized for how he acted just in general last night. Because
so there's a moment where he's saying, I forgive you basically for stealing, for taking without asking. And as he begins his apology, she's gone.
Oh shit!
Sparrow, you're a little bit surprised to suddenly find yourself dancing with Z.
Oh.
As he literally, with his fucking nat 20, just slides right in there and fucking swoops her out without you even noticing. And he's dancing better too, weirdly enough.
So, considering his nimbleness, that doesn't surprise me.
No, fair enough, but
Oh my god. Goody,
So
first of all. Goody,
did anything else that I say towards her go out?
everything you wanted to say did, and then the apology portion is the point where that happened. So
Okay.
Yeah, I am so
Okay.
sorry. I did not
I am
mean to.
less. I am no longer furious then. Carry on.
I am so sorry.
if you want to make a perception check real quick, we're just going to see if you notice after a couple of moments. Okay, with a 34 against the 30, after a few moments, it takes you like maybe a minute, but then you see her looking somewhat surprised, I'm assuming, and you just doing a perfect waltz a couple of feet away, and then you two do whatever you were going to do right when he took her.
Well, yeah, what are you gonna? Oh, hi.
I mean,
I
I was
hope it wasn't
imagining a fucking
interrupting.
tipping of the fedora and Milady, but
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything too romantic.
No. I would say this is a lot more romantic.
Oh, excellent. I've been meaning to get you on your own for a few minutes ever since this wretched night began.
Good. Sorry, I'm bad at this
Dio
game.
was standing on the sidelines. Dio, menacing.
Menacing, menacing.
You okay there, Dio?
Yeah, it's alright.
So, you've had your eye out on me. How nice.
Well, it seems I'm not the only one, just the most nimble.
I'll give you that one.
All the same, you certainly have been the popular one tonight, haven't you?
Huh, sorry. I was doing something.
You've been the
I got
popular one
distracted.
tonight.
Seems so.
Well, it's little wonder with the amount of power that you've been demonstrating lately. I wasn't lying earlier when I said that it was a subject of much fascination.
Oh, so it fascinates you?
Is this a surprise with how much attention you've been getting?
Not so much.
My point is, it seems that your talents are possibly going to be soon wasted doing menial chores around a shop, or even a small fortress.
So what are you getting at? I assume there's a deeper point here.
Deeper point, have you noticed who you're dancing with?
Why, yes.
There is no deeper point. Only consider that there might be much more potential to you than you yourself have been allowing yourself to experience. And if you wanted to explore that potential even more later tonight, possibility I could help you with that.
Ooh.
Oh my!
My answer is fuck yeah. Okay.
Oh my fucking
Hot
and this is the
damn.
point where Ragnael notices them.
And they're giving each other lewd faces.
Oh lordy.
Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. You get
Mhm.
500 experience points, Thorn. Actually, you might just fucking level up from this shit. I don't know at this point. I'll figure that out later.
God
So
damn
sad.
it.
Like, okay, I just want to point out the fact that Thorn, your rolls have never been good until this moment.
Right.
2 in a row.
So Thorny.
The universe.
Thorny. You gotta play more rogues.
Possibly.
It's that literal Logan. It's the rogue luck. It's literally what just fucking happened
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
rogue
can
is
tell you
luck.
that's what Cat's got.
Fucking hell. So, at the moment, it is pretty much dark, save the lights in the room as the eclipse continues. It goes for maybe 5 minutes before the light starts to come back.
Yeah, I imagine he stole me like right at the apex of the eclipse.
With those rolls, yeah.
universe is lining up for you, isn't it? And all the planets were just in line.
And god damn it, I can't use the world.
What? Would you have stolen me too? Is it just gonna be a toss around Sparrow night?
I would have done it before he did. That's for sure.
Obviously not, since I beat you to it.
I can't use the world.
He can't. It's
I
the
can't.
magic.
You can't
all
do
the
it with your
cut off.
magic. You can't do it with your natural skills.
It's a magic. It's literally casting. So
I know, but you can't use natural skills to get me.
you were talking with Ragnael.
I'm sorry, we didn't think to ask what Dio was doing this whole time.
Yeah, no, true.
Yeah.
What-
I was... Well, I
What
mean,
do you do?
I guess I was just sitting on the sidelines, watching the entire thing play out.
Either that, or you could have been dancing as well. I'm sure there's some young lady or something who would have wanted to dance with you, or perhaps even Silverwind, seeing as she wouldn't recognize you from your fight and want to give you a proper, congratulations.
Oh.
So if you want to say you've been dancing with her, you could have noticed this happening, of course, but
Okay.
that's up to you.
Okay. So this is working.
Sure.
Gears are turning.
She's not dressed like this.
I
She
know.
has
I know.
better garb on, but this is the picture she has.
I know.
so.
I know. I know her. Okay, so how's this gonna play out?
That's a good question.
All right. So while that was playing out, I was dancing with Silverwind because Rag was dancing with Sparrow. I felt it was appropriate that I go out and mingle myself into dancing with some
Someone.
other noble.
Mm. And you managed to find yourself dancing with Silverwind. As I said, she wanted to make sure because she never actually got to tell you thank you because you were dead.
Not any longer, though, man.
Yeah.
So we don't have to, again, just like everything else, we don't necessarily have to roleplay this out if you don't want to.
We can.
Especially if you're as bad as I am.
I was to say, I don't necessarily know what to say either.
Yeah, it's okay.
I guess we'll just roll with it. Yeah, we'll just talk this one out. So
Okay.
So basically, she congratulates you on your swift recovery,
Mm-hmm.
and is wondering what your group has been thinking about her offer.
Out of character, what was her offer? I forget.
Did Rag tell everybody else?
No.
No,
I thought we were there for that.
You are all there for that.
Yeah.
I was
was
just
a while
sleeping
ago.
mentally.
You were the only ones there.
No.
And as far as I understand, you never told anybody.
Yeah.
So.
Sparrow was there for it, but
Sparrow
we
was
also.
there.
I was there.
Z was there for it.
No, I don't think you
No,
All
were.
right,
Z
all right,
was
let me back up. Let me back this up. Yeah. So, Ragnael and Sparrow were at Silverwind's place when she first entertained it.
Yeah.
But then when the Guardmaster came to tell us about it, like officially, everyone was at the table.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is why I'm in charge, and I still get nat.
Woo! Woo! All right. So. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm really bad.
Okay. Okay,
You-
so
Don't call
farmhand.
yourself bad.
Okay, so Silverwind's part of the whole guard going with the
You
mercenary.
know, she
guard
is the
guild.
farm master. You do
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah. And she was talking about the offer that the guard master had just made. Right? I'm making sure.
Okay, say that again. I'm sorry, I had to turn things down for a second.
Okay. So she's talking about the thing that the guard master was just talking about to us at the table, right?
Do you know that?
Would I know that?
Would you know that?
Do I roll nobility? I was there at the table.
Think about this for a second. You were at the table and you were
Yeah.
there with Mark.
So this
you know Mark
offer has
offered
been.
you something. You
this
don't
offer
know
has been-
anything that she offered you.
This is true. This is true. So, I'd actually ask that. What sort of offer are you talking about? I'm actually curious. I don't
Did-
believe I've been informed.
What would be the word she would use for him? Not. I was trying to think like boss, manager, but those don't seem right.
Employer.
Superior.
Employer. There you
Yeah,
go. That's a
employer,
good one.
Wait,
superior,
wait.
whatever.
Ragnael?
Yes.
Employer.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's like, didn't your employer tell you? I thought that you were his associates, his business associates. You would
He
think he would
did.
share such knowledge with you.
He did hint at it a few times, but he didn't say it directly because he's trying to,
Mm-hmm.
not
Keep
count
it-
all his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He likely mentioned it in passing. I can't say for sure, though.
Hmm. Well, basically, I was offering something along the lines of joining the farmers guild, basically, as a sort of a protection unit.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah. Yeah, out of character, we remember, but in character, I don't know shit.
I don't know.
In character, I don't know shit. Rag's been doing things behind my back. But that's okay, because he's my employer. He can do that.
Gosh, Raggy.
What?
Gosh,
Called you
man.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
God damn it. Anyways.
I need some alcohol.
Oh,
Oh, so do I. Let me go get some.
I think
So,
we all do. I can't have any, though, because it's all gone. The rum's
So,
gone.
quick check.
My fault.
How long are people willing to go? Because I don't work tomorrow. I could stay up.
I
don't
can
work
stay
tomorrow
up all
or
night.
Sunday.
So
All right,
I can.
I'm willing to go. You guys want to break that 8-hour record? We gonna fucking
Oh
do it.
shit!
Oh, shit.
shit!
Time.
Oh
Might not
shit!
happen.
We have 3 hours. We're already 3 hours in. We can go 5 more hours to match it.
Right.
Oh my god. Zaerith
Honey,
might get
what?
drunk and pass out.
I'll buy you some more rum.
I'm listening.
Oh shit! Okay, let's see. Let's
I
see.
will
I need
send
to.
it through
I
your
need to.
PayPal.
I need to calculate this for a second. We'd be up until about 4 a.m. my time.
That's 5 for me. The sun's gonna be fucking peeking out when I'm done.
Yeah.
Gonna be D&Ding all night.
Like nerds.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's fucking do it.
All right.
Rein in my new room.
Yeah, baby.
All night D&D.
Rolling like a big shot.
It's okay, Thorny.
I literally
Drink more
might not
hard.
survive that long, but we'll
You'll
see.
be up until 3 a.m., Thorny. It's 3 a.m. for you.
That's not long.
That's not bad. Come on.
I'm not the only one with a say in it, is all.
I know. But you do have a say in it.
Oh my god. Keep going.
Continuing.
Are
She
you
had
up?
asked you if your employer had told you about the deal, and then she told you what it was in quick terms.
Sort of protection. You mean, to the north?
Yes, that's where most of the giant incursions seem to be coming from.
Yes, I
especially
believe.
because the dragon decided to move himself in there.
I do believe I can recall him mentioning that, especially earlier tonight. I can't say for sure whether or not he'd take up the offer for sure, but I could say it does sound quite lucrative.
Well, of course it would be. But unfortunately, it looks like I will have to speak with Ragnael about it later, but that's all right. For now, I will just go ahead and enjoy this dance with you.
Oh.
All right. There we
And
go.
if you want to choose to notice what happens with Sparrow and Z in terms of the stealing, or just noticing them dancing, that's entirely up to you.
Oh, okay. I don't have to roll for it. Yeah,
No, I'm just gonna leave that up to
I notice.
Okay. He notices you.
It's a waltz
hey,
because
senpai.
you're typically spinning around. You could probably take notice of that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Ebony fucking do something again?
I see Ragnael dancing with himself for a few fractions of a second before realizing she was gone.
Something like that.
Oh,
Z is gonna
Lord.
get murdered.
Oh, Lord.
What just happened?
Z is dead.
Okay, so you know the thing that I was talking about where they come out to the Pillarman theme?
Yes. Yeah.
Gee, do you think anyone doesn't know that?
On this channel?
So that thing I mentioned earlier. Yeah. You see, I have a lot of pull in the fan art community. I
saw it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Anyways, so the music comes to an end, and the moon and the light begins to come back. At which point the dancers finish.
Yeah, I guess we do our bows.
Mm-hmm. And then the band just sort of brings back up the music that was playing before. As tables begin to get moved back into place by the servants. And you crowd, after a good polite clapping for all of the dancers, the noise begins to pick back up.
All right.
So, seems pretty much all the important things have been taken care of.
Woo!
So now, what are you guys going to do?
I imagine that Ragnael reluctantly gives an eye-rolling, brief applause as he's making his way off and looking off towards where to possibly find Mark at that point.
Okay. And the rest of you? You are too busy enraptured with Z's dancing.
That was you nat 20'd, so I'm just like.
He's literally fucking sparkling in your eyes.
Yeah,
you swear to God, his skin is perfect right now.
Second.
I'm having an anime moment. You're just
You have a fucking anime moment, and his
there's
eyes
sparkles
seem
around us.
His eyes are so alluring, and you can see that hint of snake behind them that gives it that edge of danger.
Oh my goodness.
I am ready to vomit up my Taco Bell.
I know the feeling. Though I'm not one to talk.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
All right. So, DOZ, what are you guys doing?
Let's see. Well, I just sort of finished up the dance with Silverwind, so...
Yes. And she will politely nod and say, let Ragnael know I would like to speak to him at some point before the evening concludes.
Okay.
He'll be able to find me. I'm going to be out on the balcony for a while.
Actually, that'll work perfectly.
Very well.
Out of character, I mean, but anyway.
All right.
She shares your laugh. Then, until we meet again, good Sir Brando.
Good evening. And then bow and head out. Find Z.
He's probably with Sparrow, so...
Yeah, I think we're just kind of like...
What you doing, Z?
Ugh, sparkling in my eyes, man.
You can see the sparkles in her eyes, just the whole...
The whole...
God damn it, the shenanigans would be so much more fun if I could use the world.
Oh
Just
dear
fucking
God.
Sprint across. Just fucking sprint across. Clock him in the face as soon as I come out of it. You know?
Oh, why do you want to punch me? I haven't done anything.
But it'd be awesome.
And kill moments, you know.
Yeah, there's that.
There's that. I can't really think of anything at this point. Wait, what the?
I don't think I can either.
Oh God!
I have
Fucking
done and said more than I should.
Chaotic.
Yes.
You've gotten too deep, Thorny.
Oh no.
You're too deep in the rabbit hole.
Did you really just post that chaotic?
Maybe.
Yes, and it was glorious.
Lord. All right.
It's because somebody in the chat said, holy shit, he's hot. And it made me think, oh no, he's hot. So it made me think Dio saying, all right, it's all right. I can do that. Imagine him in his underwear.
Just
Like, oh
imagine.
no, he's hot. Shit.
Okay, no, that's canon.
No, that's
That's canon.
no,
Dang
it's
it.
not. It's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Meaner.
Okay, fine. It's a little bit canon.
A little,
Come on, at least middle little bit.
middle bit. I like that one. It's just a little middle bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Though I am reminded of the fact that Z is still he has like that bandage across the bridge of his nose from when I fucking punched him.
Yep, so that's that one little golden gleam.
There you go.
The one positive thing I take away from this catastrophe is that I'm not interested in her romantically. So at the end of the day, despite any salt that was accumulated, I'm okay. I'm all G.
You're fine.
You good. You her
Yeah.
teacher, man.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just go after Poochie
What
then.
is- So
Hey!
All right.
I guess.
You don't have to be complete. Anyways.
Yeah, you know. Anyway.
Okay, so Mark is very hard to miss in his full plate.
Clanking
He's
around like
actually... What's that?
that. Clanking around like that.
Well, yeah, but only when he wants to, you notice, when you pay attention.
Which is, of course, all the time.
okay, so I'm making my way towards him.
Okay. He looks up from the table where he's sitting. Ah, Ragnael, good. You actually caught me finishing up my meal. You have to take
Perfect.
them when you get the chance, obviously.
I've thought about your offer more, and you have yourself a deal.
Really? He makes a quick snap, and a servant comes over quickly and cleans up his stuff and takes it away. Well then, sit. Let's talk business.
Nice. Yeah, and he takes his seat.
Okay. So, quickest and easiest way to do it. You are super smart. You're fucking a reader. You'd be able to get through this contract pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
The major points to understand is that, first off, yes, you guys would be given, like, because the way that the whole contract system works, they're the mercenaries guild. They are mercenaries, but they are also the military force of Spiredown.
Mm-hmm.
So you would get official commissions as officers. Specifically, Ragnael, you would be... I'm trying to think of what the actual ranks... I was trying to come up with some, but
Give me Grandmaster.
I feel like it'd just be easier just
Give me
to
Grandmaster.
Give him Grandmaster. Give him Grandmaster.
Well, Grandmaster is the council.
And?
Give him Grandmaster. Give him Grandmaster.
New World Order, New World Order.
God damn it. That's only by vote, damn it. Anyways.
So this is
I
how
vote
Liberty
Chaotix
dies.
I vote Chaotix as Grandmaster.
I vote Chaotix as Grandmaster.
Yeah, well, in the end, I am the fucking master of masters, and I have the final say.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think because, like, because I know that one of the equivalents, at least in the army, a colonel runs a base, but I don't want to call him a colonel. It's not the right word for it.
Lord, how about Lord Commander?
Oh.
Get a little Game of Thrones action.
That
with
actually, yeah,
Sure,
that
you
sounds
probably know
pretty
better
good.
than I do. So, Lord Commander. So you would have the rank of Lord Commander. The rest would have commanders.
Yeah, we have sort of like a garrison type thing, right?
That's the idea.
Yeah, it's a Lord
Part
Commander.
of it involves having a garrison. You would be stationed. It won't happen immediately because obviously they have to build it.
Right.
And you may need to have some input on the idea of where the defenses go, all that sort of thing. But in the meantime, until you are actually, quote unquote, deployed, you would be considered on leave. So you don't have necessarily any duties to attend to. There are the normal sort of officer duties that would be involved. You have to handle all the different military rights and things that are going to have to happen. When you actually join a guild, you usually have to begin paying taxes. I remember that being something I figured, is that if you're actually unaffiliated, you don't pay taxes. But the problem is that being unaffiliated is very, very difficult to pull off within the city, because without all of the different contracts, discounts, and other things like that, it's almost impossible to actually make a profit. You guys have managed, but that's because you have an outside source.
Mm-hmm. We got a front.
Yep. But as officers in the Mercenaries Guild, you are actually waived taxes because of your service. However, of course, that does mean as well you are at the beck and call of the Mercenary Master. So, and his orders stand as well as anybody who is who is your superior, so the generals and such.
Mm-hmm.
Although he would be considered the general probably, and then there's probably someone immediately under him. So, his second in command and such. But you guys would be pretty high up. I'm trying to think. What?
I mean, Lord Commander is like one of the top dogs.
Oh yeah, like he is. So, I got this shit. Hold on.
He is the top dog.
Okay. Second Louis, first Louis, Captain Major. Right before Colonel is right after Colonel is General. So you are actually pretty damn high. You're not the stars yet, but you're damn close.
Huh?
And then they would be immediately under you, so they would
And,
be
my power too.
probably maybe not necessarily lieutenant commanders. Somewhere around major. So
Mm-hmm.
I swear a word I was thinking was adjutant, but I'm not sure what that means. A military officer who
I'm
acts
getting
as an
real
administrative
agitated right now.
assistant. That would actually work. It says a military officer who acts as an administrative assistant to a senior officer. So, I mean, you could call them your adjutants.
Hey.
And of course, Rag's the main...
Definitely an agitator.
here, so he's
Lord
the
Commander.
one who ends up as the Lord Commander.
Mm. The title gives me shivers.
And the rest of you guys would be commanders. That's just basically immediately under him.
Commander Dio. Not bad.
In addition, it does grant you a statute of nobility, so you guys can also individually be called Master or Lord. So Lord Sparrow, Master Sparrow, Mistress.
Would I be a lord
Lady
or a
Sparrow.
lady?
Lady Sparrow.
Lady
Thank
Sparrow.
you.
Probably lady, yeah.
And
Lourdes.
Dio-sama.
Dio-sama.
No, it'd be Dono. Dio Dono.
Master Dio.
Technically Master Z as well. Or Master Zaerith.
These are
Lord
terrible
Zaerith.
ideas.
Don't have to tell me
Lord
thrice.
Dio.
I'm a noble. Whatever you were before. I mean, Dio's already a noble. So
Yeah,
he
I'm
doesn't have to
already
be
Lord
granted one.
Dio. I'm just.
But now it's more of an officially recognized by the
Now
city
he's
as a noble.
now he's a super lord.
I am Super Lord Dio. I was Master Asia. Now I am
Even
Super
further
Asia.
beyond. Ah,
If you've ever
Super
seen,
Lord Dio 3.
if y'all ever seen G Gundam, now I am Super Asia.
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
But you were technically a noble from a different city-state, but
Yeah.
now you're officially recognized as one from Spire Down as well.
Yeah.
So you may have been able to be called Lord Dio and such before, but you were not actually of noble status within the city.
Mm-hmm.
Now you are.
Yeah.
Sparrow, you have gone places. You went from growing up on the streets to being Lady Sparrow. And of course, Rag, you were also nobility in a sense, not perhaps bloodborn, but more mercantile born.
Yeah,
whatever it
yeah.
would be for that. And now you are an official noble of Spire Down.
Yeah.
So, you know,
That's-
if you had
he-
children and such, they would be bloodborne nobles, you know? That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Woo.
He's like that was kind of part of his plan for Sparrow all along too. Bring it on
And
up.
Z is also a noble as well.
Oh, yes. Z is also a noble.
Terrible idea.
Perfect idea. Best
Oh,
idea.
Lord.
10 out of 10.
So the other major bits include a stipend that each of you get monthly that is paid for by the different contracts that they have that the Mercenaries Guild has with the city for protection. So it's protection money, basically.
I do like protection money.
We like protection.
It's not very much, but it's also because most of the higher officers also tend to be merchants in and of themselves and tend to be making money that way. So,
Mhm.
Super Lord Commander, Super Ultra Hyper Prefix Sama. Dio.
Oh my god.
Lord.
Fucking A. He's mega Dio. God damn it. Anyways, let's keep moving. I've got to stop reading everybody's stuff. Okay. So I'm trying to think. What other major things would you want to know involving this contract?
I guess one of my primary interests is the Vanguard Citadel, but that'll probably be a matter of like discussing how that would be built when the time comes.
Well, of course, when it comes, well, yeah, in terms of the Citadel, that's going to kind of come down to you'll have some input into it. A lot of it's going to be designed by engineers, obviously, that are, you know, the Engineers Guild. They're the ones, the Masons Guild.
Yeah.
Mason's
Will be the
Guild.
major ones to handle it. But of course, what it's going to come down to, guys, is I'm going to actually have you guys build it
Yes.
how you want to.
Yes.
Sure.
So you can design the floor plan and all that kind of stuff within reason.
Perfect.
So, and it could basically be how you want. I mean, it's probably a good idea to make it a fortress because you are up there to protect things.
Uh-huh.
It's good to have protection and walls, but otherwise, it's pretty much within your purview to design it how you want. They're giving you the floor for that to speak with the different masons and engineers and stuff to make something that will work.
I just want a room with a balcony. And to be on the opposite end from Skithius.
That could probably be arranged.
Easily, and we'll put you in your own fucking tower. You'll have your fucking wizard's tower.
Oh my
So-
gosh, can I?
Your own
So, here's a que-
observatory. Just
Yeah,
like
just
like the Alchemist Guilds.
see, Ragnael is gonna probably go full blown spoil the daughter thing, judging by his character.
Makes sense.
So I guess mechanically speaking, he did mention that there would be like we'd get like soldiers and troops and whatnot.
That was the other
to
thing I was
attend.
about to describe, is that you are Lord Commander. You have... So I'm trying to remember exactly how it works. I forget. I think majors are in commands of squadrons. So then
Because
after that...
I guess one of the main things was, mechanically speaking, how would that differentiate between what that has been given to us and my leadership ability?
Your leadership ability tends to be grabbing just people, whereas the soldiers are something entirely different. It has nothing to do with your leadership.
Okay, so it'll be different then.
So if you really wanted to, for example, you could actually have one of your more powerful soldiers become your cohort, for example. If you replaced the Hellhound, obviously. And then your followers, which actually they may very well come with you, would probably be more likely. They're all basically like commoners, they're blacksmiths, they're those kinds of people, and they would be the people that basically handle all the smaller things that need to be done. The shoes need the horses need to be shoed and taken care of. Things need to be maintained. Your followers would basically be the ones to handle that, and they mostly do it for free. Mostly, since you're going to be protecting them with your castle.
They probably get their own commission from the guild anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'll have to plan that out
Since they're getting hired on as part of the
the soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers and whatnot.
Yeah, they're part of the mercenaries guild,
so they
get benefits as well.
They would get their own commission from the guild, and we wouldn't have to
so
worry
it's
too
not
much about that.
So Rag is in charge of them, but they are separate from his leadership skill. Leadership is the common rabble, so to speak, that follow you.
Yes.
And then the one powerful cohort that you have follow you around as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Who can be a soldier if you wanted. In terms of the fluff, he's paid by the city, but in terms of mechanics, he's considered a cohort, so he's more than just a basic soldier.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
He's a big guy. He's like
cool guy.
Armstrong.
I'm gonna name him cool guy.
He's like Armstrong, or
I'm trying to think of anything else.
Say he could be like a beastly Armstrong-esque guy too. So
yeah, he
could be a brawler.
The Nappa to my Vegeta bullshit.
Oh God.
Vegeta!
Don't you dare start that shit again! It's not my name!
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna catch him, Vegeta.
Oh my God, it's not my name.
I'm playing Pokemon Go, Vegeta. I just found a Pikachu. I'm sorry, I really went off the rails there.
I don't even know where the rail is anymore, to be honest.
Nope.
No clue.
No, we went off the rails and right onto the submarine is what's happening here.
Yeah.
Were we ever on the rails?
No. I would argue.
I mean, we started this campaign as evil characters, and right off the bat, we were going after the Silver Arrow. So, I mean, we're pretty off the rails.
I mean, you guys are still
Wait,
evil.
Yeah, I mean...
The Silver Arrow were good. They were trying to stop us.
They were trying to stop a greater evil from coming into this world, which you guys allowed.
Yeah. We did.
So yeah, we are evil.
And
the only other major thing that I remember thinking specifically is that you guys don't have to do jury duty as well. That's all.
No jury duty?
Thank God.
Yes. Thank you.
Fucking God.
I love how that's the result everyone is
That's
supposed to sign up for.
selling. That is the sell. That is the hard sell.
It's like okay. So Grandmaster Mark is just like, by the way, you get out of jury duty. You and your
Yes.
Just fucking everybody looks at him when he screams.
I mean, that's the prospect to have.
It's just like, yes. No change, just volume.
Just delightful.
Yes. All right.
Got it. Okay.
Got him.
Oh my God.
Perfect. Oh.
Get him.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
I get a plus 15 against jury.
A plus 15 bonus on your fortitude save against jury duty. Anyways, all right. So I'm assuming you guys are gonna sign this more than likely.
Of course.
Okay. So after all is said and done and the signatures are made,
Wait, so how does that actually work? Does each character have to individually sign that?
yeah, in the end, you still have to agree to it.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
So no jury duty.
So I feel like Ragnael would have to bring everyone over and explain that.
Well, yeah, because no one else has said what they were doing, but yeah, Ragnael would have to come over and let everyone know this is what's going on. Here are the basics. You guys in with me or no?
Yes.
It's that moment where he comes to ask everybody, "Are you in this?"
By the way, there's no jury duty. Everyone fucking signs immediately.
There's no jury duty.
Give me the
I
fucking paper.
imagine that he does, make his way towards everybody. Like, when he gets over to Sparrow, he would say so, how's the position of Lady Sparrow in our fair city ring for you?
I think it sounds spectacular.
And then he goes over the details.
Hi, Deets.
Does she like the deets?
She likes the Deets.
She likes the deets. All right, he moves over to Zaerith.
And he explains, I'm trying to think this.
As much as it's
Get into the shitposting mindset, Thorny.
No, it actually fits with Z's character in a really interesting way, and I'm trying to decide how that would go.
Because I was going to say, if you were trying to decide whether to do it or not, I remember you saying, it is all for the organization in the end, and this is kind of what they want.
Yeah, it's like, so when he's talking to Z, he's like, he kind of says like, I know earlier you were referring to certain decisions that I would have to make, but think of what employers this might benefit in the future, and what positions you might hold as a commander.
So, okay. That makes my job easier. So, Z agrees, and he signs, but Ragnael can tell that he is visibly upset and shaken by it, but he doesn't know why.
Zaerith is?
Yes.
Okay.
He is. It's not that he doesn't like it, it's that he's actually upset for some reason by this turn of events. But he does it.
For the good of the organization.
Essentially.
So Ragnael definitely notices this?
Oh yeah, he notices.
So then he's like, does something bother you with this offer, Zaerith?
Bother is irrelevant. And he signs it. And walks away.
Cool.
Okay. Makes the same way over the Dio.
Okay.
Dio already had that damn thing signed.
I have lived as not a noble for long enough.
He managed to somehow manage to use the world, even though the anti-magic fields are up.
My sheer willpower allowed me to move within stopped time and sign it
sheer
before you give it to me. You just give it to me.
She just walks over and is like, so about more of this offer. How much is your name already on this? I mean, I was going to try and give the hard sell with waiving jury duty, but...
Sparrow's like, that's what got me.
You forget, Ragnael, I have powers over time.
He thinks about that given the spell that was cast before, and he's like, not going to question it.
It's not the moment to.
Not the moment.
Did he have some other news for him?
I don't think so. Oh, by the way, Silverwind would like to have a word with you out on the balcony, if you were interested in that.
I certainly am. Let me return this paperwork to Marcus, and I'll go have words. Thank you. So I guess he makes his way back to Marcus, gives the final signature, and guess Skithius missed out, huh?
Too bad. He gets jury duty. He didn't sign. He didn't sign. The fucker gets jury duty. GG, fam.
Point. He's technically not gonna get a commission. He just happens to be in your. He's the fucking errand boy.
Well,
I mean, in a way, it almost makes sense because I'm not exactly certain what he's off doing right now, but I do know that Skithius is off doing horrible, horrible things.
You are right.
Yeah.
He seems like, next to Zaerith, the one who would want to dodge this in a way. I don't know.
possibly.
It's like, I think, even though the four who are at the soiree right now may not exactly be, you know, all gumdrops and rainbows with each other, but they're all satisfied knowing that
they don't get jury duty.
Just pretending all four of them are, they don't have jury duty, first of all, but they're all just, all four of them just trying to keep out of their mind that whatever the hell Skithius is up to, let's just not think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we're just like, nope.
It's all in the back of our heads, but we don't want to worry about it.
We're just
Skithius
gonna be
is
like,
doing
I want a
his
nice
thing.
night.
Yeah.
Skithius is doing his own thing. Though I am
It's all
curious,
good.
actually.
He's important in certain places.
Yeah.
Okay,
I am looking forward to finding out, though, as a player. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. So, yeah. So, weren't you going to meet with a super special secret someone?
I was just waiting to gauge what anybody else was doing first or whatever. But if not, I can just go ahead and unless anybody else had anything else to do, it's whatever.
I might go. I know Thorn said Z went and walked off. I might actually go off and try to follow him.
Who? Z?
Z.
Okay.
Z walked off after signing it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the last events here is going to be whatever happens with Sparrow and Z, and the talk with Silverwind. After which, it's pretty much evening, and folks will begin to disperse.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
Alright.
after the final clap is made and the magic returns, so to speak.
And then everyone kills each other.
486 people enter. About 20 leave.
Thunderdome, bitches! Spire Dome.
Oh.
Oh,
my God.
shit.
Now we have to do it.
Yeah.
We could make a whole fucking campaign out of that. The fucking gladiator pits of Spire Dome. That'd be pretty fucking cool, actually.
Can
I'd
we
want
run
to
that
use
as
my cat that's addicted to
We could run
catnip
that-
on that one.
Oh god, we can run that as a
She
one
joined the
shot.
gladiator pits to pay for her addiction.
Hey Thorny, you
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
run a one you wanna run a one shot?
Oh my god. You would not want to. That would not work. I cannot GM.
Come on,
I don't know that.
that's what Goody said at first. Now look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
True.
Could be
But in the
fun.
meantime, I have to go and make a tinkle. I'll be back.
Pee break!
Farewell.
Yeah.
So if I hit /GM, I can talk to the GM, right?
Yes. Let me double check that to make sure, actually.
I think it'll just give me an error if I hit enter if it's not.
/WGM. /W space GM.
I'm not talking to the GM.
Okay.
Shh, I am, but shh.
I'm being a bad person.
There you go.
Yeah. And does that also work with Randy's? So like if and then I type Thornquill and just go.
Yeah, you have to type their name instead of GM.
I found it.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I should pee too. Be right back.
Squeaks back because I can do that.
Like close enough.
I always forget the chat's there sometimes. Wait, what are you talking about, AJ? What is true?
Booty is true. Oh god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, what? I'm sorry. What? What?
Why is Goody having a meltdown?
Because
Yeah.
Twitter! Look at fucking Twitter! Oh my, what is this?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh my
dear.
god, I have nothing!
Z is dead. That's all I have.
I saw it. Oh no. I ship it.
No, that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the picture. Just
Under
the one that just got posted.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I think it's my favorite so far.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Wuten!
What'd I
Twitter! Now!
What?
Don't go
I
to
literally
Twitter.
just... Okay.
Don't go to Twitter.
Go to Twitter.
Okay.
Do it. I mean, don't do it. Ebony's been working again.
Oh my god. Okay, let me see if I can recognize every single thing in this. Okay, so we've got the Sharingan, we've got Kamina's glasses, we have Dio's fucking vampire stuff. Angel. Oh fuck.
You have
Fucking
horn nipples.
Pinky. I have horn. Okay. So I have curved horn nipples, a drill penis, Pinkie Pie's
Goes
cutie
one
mark, Pinkie Pie's cutie mark, dead. Fuck, I don't know what dead note would be. What's that from?
Is that a death note?
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So Death Note, unicorn horn, Pegasus wings. So I'm an alicorn with Pinkie Pie's cutie mark. I don't know what that is on his arm though. It's like arm blade or something. I don't know.
Mega Man's blaster.
Mega Man's blaster on the other one.
Yeah, that's that one is. I don't know what's on your other hand.
It just looks like your hand.
Yeah,
Looks
hand,
like it's
but I'm
partially-
talking like
looks like it might be a mechanical arm.
some sort of yeah.
It's Edward Elric's arm. There you go. It's auto
Oh
mail.
my god.
It is.
Oh my god, it is. I just realized. Okay.
Oh crap! Right, I asked AJ a question.
Oh god.
A silly willy, maybe. Depends.
Oh lord. This is brilliant.
So that's
All right,
no on
all right,
that's a
Ebony.
no on Jersey.
I hope you're ready to go for a long night because this is gonna be a long session. I mean, this is the fucking guild meetings and shit. We've been building up to this for weeks, months, almost a year. Probably not a year. Probably a few months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the Evil campaign started in like January or something.
Yeah, something like that. January or February.
Okay.
Anyway. I'm missing 2, but I can't be arsed right now. I don't know all the animes. All right.
Oh.
Let's take a moment to process that. As Chaotic prepares us for the next thing.
I'm getting hot under my blanket.
I don't anything right now.
Oh my god.
You know, I ship it.
What was this thing that I fucking... Okay, I need to figure out why I put this in here. It's something called Hulk Hogan Dio. And I'm not sure what it's doing. I'm
I
gonna
don't
play
wanna.
it.
I don't wanna. I
Is
don't
it
wanna.
sound? Is it
I don't
sound? Is it
wanna.
a picture? What is it?
It's a sound. It's a sound, and it's in the roll 20.
Play
and
it.
I don't know why I
Play
put
it
there.
because we're sort of in an intermission right now. So
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Get ready for the smackdown, brother. Oh yeah, brother. Do you understand the power of my stand, brother? Do you mean?
This is Gamagori's theme.
Yeah, it is.
Need Gamaguri's theme.
Gamaguri's theme.
Yeah.
It's true.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Brother. Brother.
God damn it.
Get ready for the smackdown, brother.
Get ready for the smackdown. Brother.
Stupid fucking bullshit. I'm gonna be doing
I don't
that all the
know.
goddamn
I'm
time.
sorry.
Let's see what other random shit I've been throwing around. A lot
see.
of stuff in here.
Ready for the pain, brother?
So are we all back then?
I'm here, yeah.
Yeah.
Strange. Now that I'm thinking about it in a weird way, Skithius really is kind of the oddball character out of everybody. In comparison. Mostly lawfuls, lots of neutrals. He's the only really one who just wants to fucking kill everything.
Which makes sense, given his god. And
Well,
the fact
yeah,
that he's an
but-
anti-paladin. Yeah.
Just in comparison, he is he is the weirdest one of the group, so to speak.
Love it. All this crazy shit that happens, and yet none of us, except for me and Goody, have watched JoJo. But even then, Goody still needs to finish part 1. I think. Have you gotten into part 2 yet, or no?
No,
Okay.
I'm juggling like a fucking million shows.
All right. By the way, sorry for spoiling the ending of part 1 for you in that dub we did.
It's all right. Don't worry.
All right.
So at this point, the next thing to figure is what you guys want to do. I mean, we can go through real quick and see what Ragnael would have said to Silverwind real quick, and then of course Sparrow ran off after Z, and I'd like to see that. So
yeah, I bet you would like to see that.
It's gonna happen. So I mean,
I
know. Regardless. So, Goody.
Okay. Well, on his way out towards the balcony, I imagine he passes by a waiter and picks up a couple of glasses. And as he starts moseying his way out towards the balcony, he sees Silverwind. Where's she at?
She is at the one end of it, just kind of looking out over the city that you can see.
All right. He moves towards her, holds out one of the glasses, and says, "Zaerith Chardonnay."
Oh, thank you.
One of my personal favorites from back home. Yeah.
Well, I thank you very much for it.
Clinks the glass.
Here we are.
So
Dio,
go ahead.
Dio mentioned that you wish to have words with me.
Yes, of course. I was wondering what you had thought about the little offer that we'd had and whether or not we should proceed with the finer details.
Yes. You refer to the one that we've signed about not so long ago.
She looks at you for a moment, confused. Which one?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Hang on a second, now I'm confused.
She doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
It was the offer that you were referring to the council before.
I've said nothing to the council about any kind of agreement between you or I. It's not the council's business.
Now I'm confused.
Oh, shit.
She seems to have no idea what you're talking about.
So, can we get some kanji all up in this bitch?
God damn it.
Like, spread out across the entire picture, because this is fucking ominous as shit. You know?
It is. truth be told, mechanically, I thought this was like a. Speaking mechanically, I was thinking this was referring to like a full-on like, council talked about this. Here's the.
Guilds are still their own separate entity. They have a council and they work together on things, but they're all merchants.
They're all separate.
They're all in it for the money.
And
more than likely, Mark has a bunch of other things in the works involving you guys. More than likely, stuff that's going to bring more money to the Mercenaries Guild.
it's true.
Especially because, setting up a citadel always tends to draw people towards it for protection, which
Mhm.
also means business.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta think of the bigger picture here. Ultimately, the best thing to say, she has no idea what you're talking about. She has no idea you signed anything. Her offer was completely separate.
In other words, got him. They played you like a damn fiddle.
You played it like a damn fiddle!
I'm so glad someone else gets that.
I have the goddamn game. I've been playing this thing. I fucking love it. Anyways.
Dude, yes.
Regardless.
Yeah.
So how do you want this to play out?
I honestly have no idea because this was.
You didn't think about it.
He wanted to bang her. That's how he wanted to play it out.
Oh dear God.
No, not necessarily.
So I'm confused.
See, I've been too.
Basically, what he's saying is the guild, the Mercenary Guild, and the Farmers Guild had two separate arrangements. And you agreed to the mercenary one instead of the one Silverwind was talking about.
Because when they were described, they were like they almost seemed like the exact same one.
Yeah,
which is what
they did.
However,
They were very, very, very similar deals,
very
yes.
similar.
That's why it was, that's what.
But if you think about the way they've been speaking, especially when Mark approached, he didn't say anything about her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's mean.
It's all in the finer detail.
In the long run, I think Mercenary Guild makes more sense. We're not really
farmers.
we don't really want to have a reputation as farmers.
Because the other thing with it was like it was like the Citadel was I heard was supposed to be like stationed out that way, like, protect against incoming giants.
Yeah. They have. It's a similar deal. The problem, the issue with this is that the Mercenary Guild is separate from the Farmers Guild. So she has no idea about the thing that you signed for the Mercenary Guild, and now she's questioning you about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
I'm on the
pretty
same
good
page
way to
now.
think of it. Yeah,
because
more than likely, if you think of it logically, they both have good reason to want you to be there. The Silverwind wants you there because you're good warriors, and you protected them once before, and it's the same thing with him. But now the question is, who has your work? And also, going through the Mercenaries Guild, you guys are official
nobility.
Not just nobility, because I'm pretty sure you could have still gotten that with Silverwind, but you're also officers. You're military officers, whereas through the Farms Guild, you wouldn't have been that.
So in the long run, it is a smarter business deal to go with the Mercenary Guild. But on the other hand, if you
Who knows what other kind of benefits
Yeah.
could have come from being part of the Farms Guild instead.
And that's okay. That's the decision that we made.
It is.
Because one possible example is, as part of the Mercenaries Guild, you could very well be forced to. So, for example, if a war started, you would have to be part of that. Whereas as part of the Farm Masters Guild, sure, you're there for protection, but you can't be, unless you were drafted or something, you can't really be forced to fight. There's pros and cons to everything.
Congratulations! We're now part of the military.
Dogs of the military.
We're now dogs of the military.
Do I get a badass pocket watch?
No, you
Can
don't.
I?
Fuck.
Sure?
It's like the only point.
I mean,
I'll get you a
that's-
badass pocket watch.
See, this is why we're friends.
How much would that be, Chaotic?
But I understand why you're confused, and in a way, I kind of did that on purpose. I wanted to see if you were going to pick up on things. So,
Yeah.
but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I understand it's a little confusing.
End
so
result.
I-
End result is the same. End result
yeah,
is
pretty
the same.
much. No
Yeah.
matter what was going to happen, it was going to be the same end result.
Mhm.
I'm kind of aiming in that direction somewhat to get you guys in a place so that you can kind of start choosing with much greater ability what you want to do. So,
Okay.
because that's one of those problems with I do have DM'd quite a bit, but I still have to learn. Obviously, I didn't quite handle this the best I could have. So,
Nah, you're
but-
good. You're all right. And it makes sense that narrative-wise, especially, that Ragnael would be like, wait a fucking second. Hold the phone. Did
That's the
I?
fuck up.
Yeah. Did I fuck up? Wait a second.
Def hooked this up.
It makes sense, and it also makes things more interesting narratively. So
It does.
Yeah.
So basically, I guess to reply to that, and outside narratively speaking, mechanically speaking, we all listened in on what the details were.
Mhm.
So
For the military guild, yeah. I mean, for
yeah.
the
Everybody
mercenary
listened
guild,
in.
yes. You all
Everybody, everybody agreed to this. So
know. Save Skithius.
save Skithius, yeah. So I guess in response to that, he goes on to say, yes, I signed a contract with Master Marcus to have ourselves a bit of a vanguard to protect Spire Down as well as your farm from the incursion of potential giants.
Her eyes go wide for a second. She sort of turns around for a second. And if you want to make a perception check.
Sure.
The 25, I'm gonna say your sharp your elven heritage gives you a slight, better hearing than most, and you hear her sort of whisper under her breath, "That goddamn piece of shit," and then turns back to you and says, "Oh well, isn't that a shame? But regardless, in a way, you've still managed to end up protecting us anyways. And to be entirely honest with you, that's fine with me."
Pardon.
Its motive?
sense motive.
If only Sparrow was there.
This is so good.
I was about to. Well, since I heard that, I was going to make a reply, but do I still have to roll the motive?
You can. You can still roll a sense motive if you like, and then go ahead.
We're
And
going.
You can tell she is not fine with it, but she has a good face regardless.
I can,
You know she's fuming on the inside and apparently having something stolen out from under her.
Yeah, whether or not I was going to make that roll, he was probably gonna say, "Forgive my impertinence, Grand Counselor, but that is not the vibe I'm receiving from you. I thought the agreement was to make Spire Down powerful and mighty again, to raise it to even greater heights than we drift right now."
And ultimately, that's what we're doing. You're doing it, I'm doing it. We're all managing to bring it up further than it has ever been. And I suppose it'll just have to go in a slightly different direction than I had been hoping. But the end result is still mostly the same, so... You know, like I said, you know she's fuming. You know she's... And... I guess I want to say it's natural, but she does seem to also be a little hurt.
Mhm.
it's going to be one of those natural reactions that that you didn't come to her first, sort of thing. So, but she doesn't seem to be trying to focus on that.
Mm-hmm.
But that does mean we'll still be working closely together. After all, since you'll be more than likely be patrolling the farmyards and such, we'll need to work out the finer details of your patrol patterns and any other details that are going to be needed. So we'll still be working closely.
Yes, I would very much like that, Grand Counselor.
We'll see what happens in the future then, shall we? And she sort of just looks out over the city and just kind of... her eyes kind of glaze over a little bit.
He's almost trying to think of something else to say, but because I imagine, like, mechanically speaking, like, she's like one of the counselors that he definitely really likes out of a lot of them, but because she's like definitely one of the more respectable ones to him. So he's just like, he just bows and says, "At your leave, Madam Counselor."
Of course. Please, what is the proper title to hold you to now?
Lord Commander.
Lord Commander Ragnael. Well, what was your last name again? It was
Pronemia.
Pronamia.
Pronamia.
Proetnamia.
Yeah. Well then, of course, Lord Commander Pronamia.
Please. From you, Ragnael will do just fine.
I will be sure to keep that in mind.
He just takes his bow and takes his leave, I guess.
All right. Well, there you
Scene. So the GM gears are turning in my head really fucking quick, dude. Holy shit.
I'm glad I got you. I'm glad I got them juices for you.
Well, I can't specifically use them unless I message you what it is, but
it's fine.
Yeah.
I just want to point out
your ideas
to the rest of you. I just want to point out to the rest of you that this is a much more difficult thing than I fucking intended to be.
I know, right?
That's politics.
Politics,
I know, yeah.
fam.
Holding that conversation together.
I wanted to give you guys a good experience with it, so.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
So, I suppose the only other major thing before it all closes down is whether Sparrow and Zaerith want to do something otherwise. Because I know she said she was chasing him after he signed and seemed upset.
I think, yeah, you seemed upset, so I'm gonna go see.
Okay.
What's up with you?
And then unless whatever Dio wants to be doing as well. We need to ask because I can't leave you out.
I'm probably talking philosophy with Poochie now.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll actually write this out now.
Yeah, go ahead. Take the time, write it out. Get it all figured.
Because there's actually a few things that I need to... Yeah.
Okay.
In the meantime,
so
y'all do your
where did
thing.
Z run off to? Oh god, why did everything sound like a robot for a second for me anyways?
Oh.
He didn't go to... Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, good. He didn't go too far. He just went away from where most people would be able to observe him.
Well, I found you.
He's isolated.
Sort of away from the folks, basically.
Why are you in your little Zaerith corner?
Oh, look at the little snake in this corner.
You're in your little Zaerith corner.
That may not be the best way to approach him.
I'm not gonna approach him that way. I'm not dumb.
Not. She's right.
So how does she approach him?
How do I approach him?
That's up to you.
That's a good question. She kind of just goes, "Is everything all right?"
Does anything
no.
seem amiss?
It's just you turned away pretty quickly after signing. I want your thoughts on it. She crosses her arms.
Ragnael made a business deal that to him advanced his position in the city. There should be nothing odd about that.
That is true. Though you've seemed, what's the word? Skeptical about the decision in the end?
My skepticism is irrelevant. What is done is done. The paper is signed.
That is true. Though, if you do have any... Fuck, what's the word? Shit.
Reservations?
Shit. Reservation, maybe?
No, that's the right word, I'd say.
I'm thinking more...
I was
what's
gonna
the
say,
word?
what are you trying to aim for?
Quarrels?
Qualms?
Qualms.
There you go.
Qualms,
That's it.
that's the word. Do you have any qualms with it?
I want her to make a diplomacy roll.
Okay.
Not the smartest thing to ask from her, but okay.
No, it's good. I feel like that needs to happen for narrative reasons or whatever.
Okay.
That's a good roll. Mostly because her diplomacy skill is, my god.
Yeah, she is fucking charismatic as shit, dude. She walks in the room, everyone will notice that she's there.
I have a 26 in charisma.
She is unnaturally fucking gorgeous, which is actually kind of true. She's a tiefling, so actually unnaturally gorgeous, unearthly beauty, literally. So.
I basically just wanted to make sure she wouldn't nat 1. Because I honestly don't know what I would have done if she did, but it needed.
She fucked up that badly. Got pissed at her.
So, Zaerith just kind of grinds his teeth for a moment. And he says, I don't know what he thinks he's playing at. Sending something like this my way. I underestimated him, that's just for certain. He saw through more than I intended him to. But a play like this is just low, even childish for...
I feel like I'm personally missing something.
It's okay, you're supposed to be at this.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Okay. How so a play on you?
What does he think he gains? Offering a position of nobility, of responsibility to me. Ha! Commander Zaerith. Look at me, Sparrow. Do you honestly see me commanding troops? It's a joke, but one that oddly I have a difficult time finding. It's probably just a lack of alcohol. But still, fool. If he's trying to get something out of me, he should know. Someone like you understand, Sparrow.
Thorny, I'm sorry, you were cutting out a
Yeah,
little
you're
bit.
cutting out.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm getting half of this.
I blame Discord. Okay, what was the part where it started cutting out?
Everywhere.
I kind of got most of what you said. It was just getting a little quiet.
Yeah, it was getting a little cut out more towards like the last few sentences.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like around the you understand what I mean, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, we'll start again there.
All right.
You understand, Sparrow. Someone who has grown up on the streets, been a nomad, been no one. For people like us, there are no titles of nobility. No high castles of stone walls. No homes. No family. Offering that to someone like me. Fool. Those were always things meant for someone. Other people. Well. We'll see what game.
Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up
Come
inside.
on, give him his moment.
Yeah, he can have his moment.
I'm letting him
He
have
can
it.
have it. I'll let him have it.
Well. We'll see what game he's playing. I'm sorry, Sparrow. Some of that probably didn't even sound coherent to you.
No,
Well,
I understand.
Well, like I said, there are things that you and I understand that others, and perhaps the time may be coming soon where we discuss more of them.
True.
For now, however, I think this evening it's end.
And scene.
Yeah.
Nicely done. I like it.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
That was a good moment.
It kind of was. We got a little bit more character building from Zaerith specifically. So, you know.
Which is not fair. He's not supposed to have a character.
Oh no, I'm making sure.
This is how it happens, Thorny. Like when we first started Evil Campaign, nobody had a character.
Mm-hmm.
Or
You
like
should
any
watch-
kind of like
you should
backstory or
literally-
anything.
Okay, literally like watch the first episode and then watch us.
I really
now.
need to.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like miles ahead.
Night and day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably why you chose to play as a Dio, because you weren't expecting it to go much longer.
That's probably true.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect it to go this long, but I like it. Having fun.
Yeah, as long as you guys, that's the important bit, though. That means I'm doing good. So
I'm
But
getting.
yeah, I mean,
I'm
just
getting
to-
I'm actually getting to flesh out more of Dio in this than I am in the main campaign, because he's just supposed to be the villain in that. So
yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, just to flesh things out a little bit, because me and Chaotic discussed this a little bit, just to kind of get into Z's character motivations here. The idea is that he's pretty much been a nomad all his life, and he doesn't care about rank or power like Ragnael does. He just does whatever feels right at the time.
Mhm.
And he doesn't understand holding rank or position or anything of permanence, and he doesn't understand Ragnael, like the way he's been treating him and talking about family and stuff like this. So it's very alien to him, and he doesn't like it.
See, but weirdly enough, too, like, what is Zaerith's alignment, do you say?
What did I think I decided it was chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral makes the most
Chaotic.
sense.
Yep, chaotic
Literally-
neutral.
Yeah.
You are the anathema to him. He's lawful. You are chaotic. You guys have a different mindset in that regard.
Mhm.
So it makes perfect sense.
But yeah, it was just when Chaotic came out and said that suddenly we were all going to be offered commander positions, I was like, I feel like Zaerith would really detest that, and I'm not sure why. So that was kind of my response to that.
See, now
Yeah.
you're having a moment like Zeal had his. I had no clue why the fuck he wanted to laugh. I just knew he wanted to laugh. You had the same-
Exactly.
It's that moment where
Exactly.
you don't know why, but your character wants this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like, I
anyways.
didn't know why, but I wanted Sparrow to chase after him.
Well, I think we all know why. But...
I think we all know why.
Yeah, it's
No.
not that hard to figure out, to be honest.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's okay. Everyone will have their. It all happens with everybody.
You can't
really
see
does.
it, but I'm raising my eyebrows so fucking hard at you right now. You'll probably see it in like 20 seconds.
Oh my god.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
raise my
they're
eyebrows at you.
they're pretty
You'll
pretty
never see
fucking
it.
high right now.
It's not the only thing that's high right now.
Hey.
Speaking of, the evening is now finished and folks are packing up.
All right.
The last major thing to do, Mark will find you guys, and he's going to bring you to a back room.
Uh-oh.
And,
He's gonna blow us?
Exactly.
Yes!
I
knew it.
This is being made. It's a somewhat private ceremony, but you guys are being officially coronated tonight, basically.
All right.
As the evening ends.
So that's what they call it.
While you
Oh my
guys
God.
are deciding what the hell you guys are gonna do, I'm just gonna play the music. I was gonna try and make this more of a scene, but I can't really think of much, so I'll
That's
just play the
okay.
music I had in mind. So
Let's hear it. Yes.
Yep, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah, it's time.
That Amestris. I haven't heard this in years.
I just kind of viewed that as Armstrong's theme.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it was.
It's literally the Amestris Military March is his theme. It's
I mean, it
Armstrong's
makes
theme.
sense because it's fucking Armstrong. So he is the military.
So basically, what happens is they end up reading out. Mark comes up to you, guys, each individually, and hands you. There's got to be a little symbol of something for an officership. It would be. I know what it would be. It would be a brooch that has the symbol of your rank on it that you wear on your cape. Because the brooch is what holds your cape, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have it's a brooch with your specific rank on it, and he hands those to you, reads out the rank, you do the salutes and all that. He doesn't seem to be, weirdly enough, he doesn't seem to be too worried about the keeping it super formal, because he hasn't even really told you how you're supposed to do it. There was no practice or anything for it. It seems very semi-formal.
Makes sense.
So, but he does give you the basic. All right, here's the salute you make, that kind of thing. What would be their salute? I don't want it to just be the hand on the forehead like America, but it could be.
Fist across the chest.
Yeah, that's
Sort of
usually
like-
the
yeah,
easiest one.
yeah. That's the easiest.
Yep. Just stand straight and.
And it
across the
actually sort of makes sense that it would be that, because that's also the one in Renfall. And
fair
they're
enough.
all like city states of Narr'tor, so
Yeah, they're separate, but they're very
yeah.
similar in several aspects. So.
So
All
it
right,
makes
cool.
sense. Yeah.
And now you guys are officially officers in the Mercenaries Guild.
It was a pretty good session, guys.
So obviously Z is not happy with it, but he's gone along with it, which I kind of just want to discuss a little bit, if only because I feel like the reason he's doing it is because he's here under the organization's orders and he's just going with it.
Exactly.
So that's why he said what I think is irrelevant. What matters is what the organization wants.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and see, Goody's presentation of that really helped with that, because he presented it as in the light of the organization and all that. Z was on the verge of just leaving and refusing the commission. So
makes sense.
Yeah, so that worked out that way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That charisma.
Like, I guess to kind of touch on it real quick, like let's face facts. I mean, we've already established that, you know, Ragnael and Zaerith they're almost antitheses of each other.
They don't see
in how they carry themselves. But Ragnael is the type of leader who sees value in you know, individuals that work underneath him. And truth be told, it's like he wouldn't necessarily make the like with that in mind, he wouldn't necessarily like make that offer unless he saw, you know, potential in him. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
So,
and I will say Z does like Ragnael. He's just confused by him.
oh yeah,
A lot.
He's confused by Zaerith himself.
Well, they're
enigmas to each other.
Worlds. Ragnael's a nobleman, and he's literally a child of the streets.
Yeah.
So they are very different. Which is also why he and Sparrow see eye to eye, because they were both orphans on the streets. So, or at the very least, people without homes. So, anyways.
And don't forget, Z did drop some hints to Ragnael that he did not need to drop. Take from that what you will.
True. Again, I have been talking with Thorn, because the fun thing is his character is a bit of a thorn in your guys' side.
Really?
He knows more than you let on, than we've let on. So there are other aspects to the whole story that he knows that you don't. So what matters is if you can tease them out of him. So anyways, what do you guys want to do now? The evening's over. The coronation is finished, and
Do I
or
have
the
my
swearing
powers
in
back?
ceremony. Oh yes. As the evening concluded, she clapped, and the blue came back down the walls and back to her. Basically.
Feels good to
And
have.
that's the sound it made. That's the sound it made. Macaroni noodles spilling everywhere.
Fair enough.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Oh my god. She's eating nerds. She's eating nerds, I think. Am I right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's cannibalism.
God damn. Woten's on point tonight. Woten's on point tonight.
Apparently.
So I guess the kind of I am up for making the way. What's everybody else want to do? We just had a nice eventful evening at the meetings.
I'm hungry.
I will say, I am in favor of calling it a night just because, you know,
It does.
I
make
don't
sense.
have quite the same liberties to stay up all night. But if we want to go, I will go. That's just my vote.
Well, guild meeting's over. Y'all want to raid a dungeon?
Kind of want to raid a dungeon.
I mean, as long as we have the right, protection.
Although,
unfortunately,
I mean, we do have to be a little careful with how far we go, just because we don't have Skithius.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We don't have a tank.
He's that, and he's also met with what I spellcrafted with his ring. It may be kind of a linchpin in whether or not this lich goes down with or without his ring. So,
I will tell you guys now, if it helps your opinion, you won't reach her tonight. It's not.
Oh
gonna
no, no.
Oh no! I'm just speaking. He is the tank, but in light of what Thorny said,
You
We
guys are all
discovered
fair.
recently, even I have a higher.
He's actually very fucking glass cannon.
He is. Yeah, he's the
has
glass
armor.
cannon.
He just wears armor. He actually does
Yeah.
not. A lot of you guys are technically tankier than he is.
kind of in light of what Thorny was saying, though, going too deep in, without that fifth member, could still probably.
You guys have a group of 4.
Yeah, but
we
it'd
do
still
have
be
a
a pain with him.
Which is a normal party.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be exactly be able to catch up by next session necessarily, though.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I mean,
I'm a
it's-
whole level behind.
That's because you died. Well,
the
and I
fun
mean,
thing is based upon what he is doing, and since the dungeons, honestly, when you think about it, they never really take. You guys are never in there for more than a day.
Yeah.
Before you leave. The last time you guys were there, you were there from about the morning time till the evening. So I mean,
well, I mean,
And
just
on
in all
that-
fairness, I don't want to do too much stuff and leave Astro out of it, especially with the dungeon crawling thing, because
but
that's kind of his
all the
favorite.
things we've actually planned out, he's actually going to basically keep up with you guys in terms of power.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but I mean, actually, in terms of people playing the game, not mechanically.
Would he? My thing is would he be catching up with us? Were we to return to the dungeon? That's my issue that I'm foreseeing.
There's a lot of stuff that me and him figured, and he's going to be getting quite a bit of interesting stuff because of it. So I had to make his checks last time he was here to see whether he succeeded at what he was doing, and he did. So
Okay.
So and
He's already technically had his session.
It's true.
What it comes down to is that if you guys would like to go right ahead, I'm pretty sure he won't mind too much because when he comes back, I'm pretty sure you guys will be out of the dungeon by then. So
Yeah.
and then he could be like, "What did I miss?" And you're like, "We got further into your dungeon, so we're closer to your bitch." Oh, good. Thanks. Save me the trouble.
Yeah, leave it to me and Thorny to fucking throw out semantics.
It also comes down to whether Thorn wants to stay up. So
I'm on the fence. I'm waiting to see what everyone else does.
I'm fine doing whatever because I would probably be sitting here reading anyways, and it's more interesting than sitting here reading.
So that's basically it's a kind of yes. Okay.
It's a with Thorny, yes, if everyone else is chill.
I'm all right.
I'm good.
Okay. Forward then into the darkness.
Next day.
Woo.
When my
If anything happens during the evening, you just let me know. Anyways. Go ahead. What is happening ultimately? There's the night, and then there will be the following morning. If nothing happens during the night, nobody does anything, we move on.
Can't think of anything.
Okay.
During the night.
Did say.
So that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say
Damn it.
during the night, I might go make some tea if we're going to continue because damn.
Oh, tea sounds really good right now.
Doesn't it though? That's why I'm gonna go make some. So I'll be right back.
I want to join him.
Pee break.
Pee break.
Wait,
no,
before I go.
it's a tea break. Tea break.
T and P.
Before I go,
The
Thorny,
tea
should I
break.
have peppermint? What kind of tea should I have?
I would recommend caffeine personally, but I would always recommend caffeine.
I don't
Almost like Zaerith.
normally drink caffeinated teas because I work at a place where I drink too many caffeinated teas during the day.
What are your options?
I normally drink herbal teas at home.
Well, I mean, what do you got? What are you choosing between?
I've got some peppermint, and I've only been to the store. I've got like an apple cinnamon, and I've got like berry, a whole bunch of berry flavored. Like I can't even. I can't even.
Nah,
There's blueberry, there's strawberry, there's raspberry, there's blackberry.
I'm honestly feeling the peppermint. Berry just doesn't seem right.
True. All right, I'm gonna get me some peppermint tea.
The tea talk.
Okay, it's very rare for me to find someone else who actually likes tea.
I like
True.
tea. I'm sitting here drinking green tea.
Oh damn.
I'm not the crazy. I haven't gotten into the whole like brewing my own tea thing yet because I'm not in that kind of position right now.
Dude, it's just hot water and tea bags. It's not that hard.
I've done that.
It's not that hard.
It's not, and I've done it, but I'm not like I'm knowing the difference between fucking berries and decaffeinated shit.
So
Well, you see, herbal teas have no caffeine in them. White teas have a little bit. Green tea has the next step, and then there's black tea. Trust me, I'm a tea master.
Cool.
Let's
Well, good to
see.
I wish that
hear.
was actually a thing at Starbucks, but
She
no,
wants
I don't like
she wants the
everything.
tea.
So guys, we've been running for 4.5 hours. So
Yeah.
I mean, we're halfway there.
Already halfway there.
We're halfway there. So we're just sort of chilling
Well,
out right
in the
now.
meantime, I'm just gonna put on something. There we go. I'm gonna go pee. 'Cause I need to.
All right.
Which also, this song has a double. I will just say, as to raise your guys' attention, this song has more than one use. It wasn't just. I mean, I didn't use it, but I didn't have it because of the guild meetings. I'll leave that one to you.
Oh god, zombie bards.
I can see the Lich talking to us in this with this theme.
Yeah. If she's like if she's the type of lich that has like a really high intelligence, but like, you know, like the super low wisdom, I can see like this song being used for like when like she's talking to the party, but you know, she's like paranoid as fuck because she's been alive for so long, and her intelligence makes her think of like plans, counter plans, people talking behind her back. You see what I'm getting at? Like she's just gradually just going insane over the years because just been alive for so long, and
Yeah, it just sort of deteriorates over time.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I like it. Let's see here. Ebony is asking me to DM him if I have an idea for art.
Oh,
I have a
God.
few ideas for art. Let's see
At
here.
least Dio's on the same page as Ragnael with the whole "yo, let's take a leadership position" thing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Let's claim some nobility up in this.
He has lived without his nobility for long enough. He is eager to have it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. I don't want to spoil things because things are going to happen in the main session.
It's all right.
It's going to be pretty good. It's going to be pretty
Yeah.
good. I've actually been talking with a few people to create some characters for you guys to interact with. So
All right.
that'll be fun.
I'm looking forward to the next main sesh. So,
I will say that I spent pretty much all of last night talking with Red about creating a character. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like what we come up with because it's pretty fucking great.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Let's see. We need some Ragnael art. Give me a second.
Wait, what now?
Nothing. Talking with Ebony.
Oh no.
Alright. Sent it to him. Okay. Okay, AJ. The evil session takes place about 2 or 3 months after what's currently going on in the main session. So, yeah. That's what's going on.
That's what's poppin'.
That's what's poppin', fam. I love... Like, everything aside, I love Dance Macabre. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
It is my favorite classical song. It is
So
my
good.
favorite.
It's
You
not
wanna
my
know the
favorite.
first
It's not my
place-
favorite, but it is definitely up there.
For me, it's my favorite, probably because of the name. I love the way that it goes, though, too. Just randomly wanted to say, do you have any idea where I may have first heard this? I'm assuming not, but
Probably not.
it was when I was a little bit younger, and House of Mouse Halloween special.
Oh,
Hey.
very
First-
nice.
And I was like, I love this. And I went and looked it up by myself after that. So,
That's pretty awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, when it wasn't, when Disney wasn't shit. Anyways. Pixar's great, though. Anyways. So while folks are still sort of off doing things, ratings from folks. How is everyone liking everything, and how am I doing?
Doing good.
Are you asking the chat or are you asking us? Because
Both, I suppose.
you don't even have to ask me. You're doing good.
Yeah.
All things considered, actually, you have more experience GMing than I do. So, yeah, he's played for a lot longer than I have, at least when it comes to Pathfinder. So,
Pathfinder, D&D 3.5, and my first time playing, I think, was with my dad with a second edition starter set. So,
and when was that?
that's that I was like 7 or 8, I think.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
My first tabletop game was senior year of high school.
There you go.
So that was me. I think started out with the Fate system with Dresden, like a Dresden.
The Dresden Files?
Yeah, the Dresden Files RPG, which is the Fate
I
system.
think I've basically played Dungeons and Dragons, D20 Dungeons and Dragons pretty much my entire life. I've played other systems, but it's always the one I end up defaulting to. Because I even tried, like, for example, Mutants and Masterminds. I couldn't get a handle on it. I tried to GM it for some people, and the combat seemed like I think we were playing 3rd edition Mutants and Masterminds. So it kind of works off of literally just buy everything with points and build a character that way. And the combat, it seemed stagnant unless I added to it, because the way the mechanics are made, like, it's not the normal kind of superhero fight you expect. It's stand there and slug each other like it's always been for D20 systems.
It's interesting. I
had to sit there and specifically say, like, it's a super strong character. Obviously, he's going to send you flying back when he hits you.
Yeah.
So
basically, what I did was since it gives you a certain amount of points, I actually managed to homebrew God Realm Pain, Devapath Pain. And it was pretty fucking awesome with that, actually. Because I was able to do the planetary devastation thing where he shoots the orb at a certain point, and then all this stuff just sort of coalesces around that. Because it's like
that's
gravity.
That's very fucking difficult to pull off, because they don't make it very easy for you to move things mechanically. So
Not for me, because everything that got caught in that, if they didn't make I think it was like a fortitude save or reflex save to grab onto something, they would fall into it, the center, and take falling damage. And the further out you were, the more falling damage you would take. So I had to like strategize where I was going to put the point. Because it was like I think it was like 150-foot diameter.
But my question would be, how did you actually build it? Because the only thing I can see in Mutants and Masterminds that you can use is move object in order to
let me
if you want to
actually
send somebody flying backwards, for example, you need to have a punch that has move object.
Let me actually pull up the character sheet that I have for it, because I have it over here, and it's so convenient. Actually, it's in my
Anyways, Goody, how are you?
I'm all right.
Good. You just kind of sound a little quiet. Probably just.
I am. I'm just trying to process a lot of shit that happened at the meeting. Is all.
Oh, okay. You're just being ever the Ragnael.
I guess so. I'm just.
Well, if you're confused about anything, just ask real quick. So.
What's that?
I said, if you're confused about anything, go ahead and ask. This is like just discussion time at this point.
No, it's a mix of a lot of things. It's like.
And
I'm like still like kind of reflectant upon the whole contractee stuff, because like that between the things that were just so lined up together, I was like, they were like basically like twin things almost, and that I was like totally thrown off by that, and like how things like worked exactly within like the realm of government.
Well, their government is different probably from most that you've probably seen. It is still it is an oligarchy is what it is. Which, to be honest, sometimes you might say America is, but ultimately at least we're still mostly a representative democracy.
Yeah. Chat, don't get political. I'm saying it right now.
Yeah, just comparisons, people. It's just comparisons. And but it's an oligarchy. It's pretty much, if you are the richest, most powerful merchant, more than likely the others are going to vote for you because they can see the potential in you.
Screw you, Thorny, telling me to get caffeinated tea. I got black tea.
Okay.
I said peppermint.
It's spearmint black tea. Fight me.
Okay, Chaotic.
Yes.
It's all good.
I've got my Mutants and Masterminds sheet right here. Let me just see what it is. Okay,
But
so
to
it's
thing real quick. Ultimately, it is a city. The difference is that yeah, sure, we're like a capitalist society and stuff, but our government is supposed to kind of stay out of that. Their government is a government of merchants, so that's the major difference. So they will try to one up each other.
It's true. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, planetary devastation, rank 5, duration. It's based on concentration. Area explosion, fall damaging, limited, indirect, improved range 2. And that costs 13 points. And yeah.
What was the rest of that? I heard the extended range bit.
Okay, improved range 2.
Okay.
Area explosion. So that's the area range. Fall damaging. Limited. So it's only in where you can see. I have to be able to see the point to be able to pinpoint where it is.
Yeah, it's perception range otherwise.
Yeah, it's perception range. Indirect.
Okay.
So it's...
So it can affect them even if they're like hiding behind something.
Because it's essentially like a gravity well.
Basically. Yeah, like if you threw it down a hallway, you can't see the 90-degree bend, but you can affect somebody around it.
Yeah. And yeah, the duration is based on concentration, so I have to maintain it to be able to keep pulling things toward it. And if something distracts me or hits me or something, then it's broken. And it's a rank 5, and it costs 13 points to build. So it's pretty good. Anyway, that's D&D.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the little aside, 20-minute aside. Woo! 20-minute tea break. How are y'all?
Hello, back again to the chat.
Have tea.
Yeah. So Kago's probably still gone right now.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
He's
okay.
here.
Then
With my tea. I got mint plantation.
All right.
It's so good.
Goody, you here?
I'm here, and I'm also wondering what kind of money I'd be looking at if I wanted to make my sword silver.
There's a thing for silver sheening. Let me look real quick.
Yeah. I mean, just knowing full well we're going against undeadsies and shit.
It would help if I can spell.
Special materials is what I want. There we go.
Fucking sparkling lemonade sending me silly pictures. Say, Daddy.
Sabuardo.
Okay then.
Have you? Let me. I'll grab it.
Let's see. I know there was a thing for alchemical silver and silver sheen are the important ones.
Here you go.
Okay, there is. So there's alchemical silver and then there's silver sheen. So. Oh, silver sheen is a specific type of metal. So that wouldn't be something you could do.
Okay.
But
gotta forge the sword out of
alchemic
it.
silver is a complex process involving metallurgy and alchemy. It can bond silver to a weapon made of steel so that it bypasses the damage reduction of creatures of silver. And it says on a successful attack with a silvered slashing or piercing weapon, the wielder takes a -1 penalty on the damage roll with a minimum of 1 point of damage and can't be applied to non-metal items. So any damage you do will have -1.
You're
But
a -1.
A silvered weapon, so to speak.
Okay.
I'm not sure why it has a why. Just nothing else does.
Well, DM.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off. I don't see the point in just making it -1. It's just because it's made of silver, doesn't hold an edge as well. I don't know. I don't care. That doesn't count. So you don't lose any damage if you make your weapon alchemic, and if you want it on a one-handed weapon, it says it's 90 gold pieces.
Oh, damn.
For how
It's
long?
not that much. And it says specifically it's a process that bonds silver to the weapon. So it's not that you're rebuilding it, it's you're bonding
adding
silver
it.
to your weapon. Exactly.
I'll be right back, guys. Y'all keep preparing. I'm gonna take my contacts out in the meantime.
Okay.
I can't technically prepare till level 12 because that's when I get all my cool spells.
You already got a bunch of fucking cool spells.
Yeah, but that was when I get like a certain set of spells, and that was when I was going to pull a few spells to help with the undead.
Okay.
I can't pull them right now, seeing as I have them.
So applying this silver to my sword only costs 90 gold, you say?
Yep, that's it.
All right, I think I'm
And
gonna
you
do
guys
it.
have your stuff that you did last time, so you have some money. So if you want to spend it on something, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm making some more preparations now.
I was gonna say, if you want to get a hold of some rather than just brewing them yourself, why not go pick some up? You can be brewing some as well in the background over time, so that you kind of start getting some more for cheaper. But the game is actually designed to make it so you can't do that very easily because they don't want you just going, oh, okay. Rather than spending 50 gold on ambrosia, we'll just have one character take alchemy, and then we can always get ambrosia from basically fucking free. So
here's the other thing. I already forgot offhand what fucking ambrosia does.
What happened?
I already forgot what ambrosia does since the last session.
You're fine, man. Don't worry about it. I just remember you talking about it, so I actually don't remember what it does either.
Whatever I looked up, it was a matter of like knowing that it would have been useful in the place we were going to be.
Yep. You know you're going to be fighting undead. So, I forgot about something. I'll tell you in a second. Grants a +2 sacred bonus on saving throws against negative energy, energy drain, and death effects for an hour. That's what the ambrosia does.
What do y'all think? Does that sound like something we could probably
Well, I think everybody else is gone.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I think Thorny's here too.
Somewhat.
He's kind of here. He's like halfway in and out.
I'm
Anybody
just
wants
trying to like plan out and strategize so we don't get, fucking wrecked like last time.
Spells of the enchantment school are cast at +1 caster level when you use Keef as part of the power components.
Keef.
Yeah. Weed.
Cactus juice.
Cannabis.
Cactus juice.
Cannabis juice.
That's what Keef is supposed to be, I think. It says it's the resin triomes of cannabis that can accumulate in containers or be sifted from loose, dry cannabis flower. So it's cannabis shavings, I guess. I don't know.
So,
What's your
true story? Back when I was like 5, I think.
Okay.
When did Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time come out?
That's a good fucking question. I have no idea, but that's my favorite.
98, I believe.
Time.
Like 97, maybe 98.
97.
97, 98.
Okay.
Nope,
so,
it was
97.
98. November
Okay.
21st, 1998.
Okay,
I
so
am
98
good.
99. So I was probably like 6 at the time. So I foolishly mishearing Link named my first save of Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Keith. True story. True story. Five-year-old Wuten. I think. No.
We don't talk about QGH.
Let's see. Yeah, something else.
How do you spell brooch?
QGH.
Brooch?
BROACH?
Huh? The verb?
A brooch is a decorative jewelry item designed to be attached to garments, often to hold them close. It's BROOCH.
Oh, brooch.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, a brooch.
Brooch. Yeah.
A brooch.
Brooch.
Is that brooch? Brooch, brooch, brooch. Anyways.
Brooch.
Brooch, brooch.
Brooch. All right. So, we ready to get started?
Just about. I just have something I'm checking here.
By the way, question.
Sure.
All things considered, how much experience did we get from that? Because I mean, guild
Between
meeting.
all of that, I'm gonna give you each 1,000 experience points. I'm going to give I'm gonna give Zaerith an additional 500 for that amazing steal. I'm going to give Ragnael 250 for taking it in good graces.
Being a good sport.
Yeah, pretty much.
To be honest, when he noticed that at that point, he was so relaxed with the evening. He probably would have just been like, just give him like a sigh and a smile and just like shakes his head like.
It's all good, but you still get that extra 250 regardless. Another 250 to Dio for dealing with Silverwind. Is there anything else that happened that would be of major import? That sounds about right to me.
Mm-hmm.
So basically 1,250 for everybody and 1,500 for Thorn.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Tempted to get a couple of potions, but it kind of also depends on what your wand charge is looking like, Kago.
My wand charge. Oh, yeah, I have a wand.
Yeah.
It's just we've been having mental damage. I forgot about it.
Yeah, right.
Oh gosh, it's got like 20.
Okay. Let me.
Might need to get that. Actually, hold on. So wands. I'm sorry, I'm looking up wands.
I was gonna say, guys, start buying shit. You're getting ready. To go
That's
to
what
the
I'm
fucking-
doing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
looking
what I've been doing
I
this
only
whole
have
time.
like I have like no money though.
Quick
I admit, I
thing,
never know
throwing
what
in
to
the
buy.
game time chat. Everybody who got a hold of one of those little brooches, it's this kind of brooch.
What's a brooch of shielding?
Yep, protects you from
Shelving.
magic missiles.
Shielding.
Shielding.
Oh my
I
god.
said it bad on purpose.
Okay, so we
Did it
all
evolve
have
into
this.
a brooch of cloister?
We all have this because of our becoming.
Yeah, it's the brooch that you were given.
Okay.
It's your badge of station.
Where does it go? Is it on our chest? I assume.
That's a good question. And no, I'm not sure if it's considered a slotted item. It says it's a neck slot item.
Yeah, it's next slot item.
Crap, I already have something on my neck.
You'll just have to
Okay,
put it
so
in your
that
bag.
means you can still use it to hold your cape together. You just can't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would rather have my natural armor +2 amulet.
No, fair enough. Reinfeld.
What part does it go on? Sorry.
It's a neck slot item.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
And of course, if you ever lose it or take it off, you have something else in its place.
Good thing I died and absorbed the power from the neck brace of the world. You know?
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I could afford a Wand of Cure Moderate.
That's what I was looking at.
I currently have 7240 gold. So
I don't have any. I have like 2,000.
I have like 2,800.
Yeah, I have 2,266.
truth be told, I've been saving up so much because because I was initially planning on trying to like get my katana upgraded with like keen, because that would cost a shitload, but I've started to realize that it's kind of dumb to do that when I can just when my enhancement bonus is so big. So
How much? I'm bad at looking at this page. Oh my gosh, there's so many of everything.
What are you trying to find?
Oh no, there's no way I'd have enough. I'd only be able to have enough for minor wounds.
Can I just get braces of armor?
Yeah, I don't see why you can't. Are you wearing armor currently?
Yes, but not natural armor.
Oh, if you're looking for bracers of if you're looking for like,
That's amulet of natural. I don't have deflect. I think it's
you looking for a ring of protection?
Give me a second. Grants Give me a second. I'm looking through. I'm looking through. Give me a second. I'm looking. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. I'm looking. I'm looking. Hey, I'm looking. I'm looking at what I can afford.
No.
Come on.
No, Thorn, my card. You're just jealous because the box I live in is better than yours.
They're having homeless wars.
Oh. Fuck.
I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Kago's
they're
just
having homeless wars.
Kago's just salty because my cardboard sign is better and invokes the will of God.
God.
Still not
He has a
getting it.
green Sharpie.
You always get more money in handouts when you say God bless you. It's just a fact.
God damn it.
Depends on which god.
Oh.
That's why you don't specify. You specify, you're going to get yourself beat up downtown.
It's true. Deflection bonus.
Ragnael does not have 34 hit points. He did
I would hope
when he had
not.
His negative levels, though. No, I'm
had
fixing
the-
up people's things for the dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay, Ring of Protection. That's what I was looking for. The one that gives the deflection bonus to AC.
Yep, stick it on your finger and suddenly you're harder to hit.
Yeah. Ring of Protection +1. And that's 2,000.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to afford the wand I want, so I'll just move on.
What one do you want?
What one do you want?
I want moderate wounds, but there's no way, not with how much money I
I
have.
can buy it and let you have it.
I guess I'll be our tank.
Well, I mean, you all have pretty good AC.
I have
There's
22
really no
now.
specific tank, so to speak.
Yeah.
The closest is you're probably the major melee in this group right now.
Mhm.
That's not going to have to jump around to get his sneak attack off. So
Mm-hmm.
you're the major melee component. Ragnael is support magic and melee.
Mhm.
Then we have the dance around and stab people in the back guy, and then we have the major arcane caster who can also double for healing when needed.
Because
Mm.
I currently have 22 AC. That's, I imagine, is pretty good.
I currently have, okay, I currently have 26 AC. I also have mage armor, which can give me 4. I also have a spell called blood armor, which gives
You
me
are wearing
enchantment
bracers of
armor.
You're wearing the bracers of armor. It
Oh
doesn't
crap, that's
stack with
right. That won't stack. But I also have blood armor, which is enchantment armor, which stacks up to, I can have up to 5 of those, and that's every time I lose 5 health.
Mm.
So that's 5 extra armor I can have.
I suppose.
So I can have up. I can like I think 31 if I use blood armor, but that involves actually getting injured for it to
Good
work.
grief. How are you harder to hit than me?
I
She has like
have.
bracers of armor like +8.
I have.
Yeah, she got like
20.
+6.
I need
Yeah.
these things.
She got it
I
because she
have
rolled
an-
nat 20 and something.
It doesn't stack with the armor that you're wearing.
Blast.
Yeah.
I have bracers of armor +6. I have an amulet of natural armor. I have a high dex, and I do have a dodge.
I do.
One thing I might suggest would be very useful would be a wand of restoration.
True.
How much
because
is that?
How
dispels,
much would that
it
be?
dispels negative levels, and also does everything that lesser restoration does, which cures ability damage, cures fatigue, exhaustion.
And how much is this one?
It is a 4th level cleric spell.
Oh,
so
no.
the cost of that is 21,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
You're funny.
You're
It's
funny.
50 charges of restoration. I mean, come on.
Wow.
I'm still
Well,
looking.
It is, but you know.
But I mean, 21,000 gold pieces for 50 uses of restoration in an undead dungeon. It's a pretty good. That's a pretty good grab.
It
Look
is a
at-
good grab.
what about lesser
fucking 21,000 gold.
What
Lesser
about
rest-
lesser restoration?
Lesser restoration is a 2nd level spell. It dispels magical effects, including one of the subject's dispels any magical effects reducing one of a subject's ability scores or cures ability damage, eliminates fatigue, and improves exhausted to fatigued. Doesn't restore permanent ability drain, has nothing to do with negative levels.
I think Sparrow should diplomacy getting that one.
And if it's a 2nd level, it's 4,500.
So how much can my tits get me through that?
God.
You guys own a magic shop. Remember, you can get 10% off.
Yeah. That's
Oh
true.
yeah.
Come on, guys.
So she
It's
has,
fine. It's
does
been
she,
a while since we.
Does she have to seduce the bird?
I'm sure the bird won't disagree.
Squawk.
Flap.
Oh God.
Y'all buy your shit. I'm good to go.
Sparkling lemonade. Probably best to pull that shit out the wall before it fucking bursts into fire. Because lemonade's sitting there saying her fucking charger's fucking smoking and turning on fire.
You should probably not do that.
Should probably pull that out.
Or just
Or
not do
don't.
that.
See, bracers should be handy, but 22 AC is pretty damn good.
I got 25 AC.
Yeah, see, so you guys don't need a main tank.
I just need to have a shield.
Nothing
I
saying
guess.
you can't be Captain America.
I guess it comes down to whether you want me to get this wand of Cure Moderate, or
To be entirely honest, Cure Light Wounds is better because you don't have to spend as much gold on it, and you still get the same basic use out of it that you need.
Okay, then I might take since
Because
Cure Light
Cure
Wounds
Moderate
is
is
first
third,
level, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Cure Light is 1st level, and Cure Moderate is
Oh,
like
yeah.
3rd, isn't it?
I thought it was 2nd. So yeah, that's
I
actually
forget.
worse.
Yeah, but 2nd, yeah, because even then you start adding it up. It's
Yeah, just the-
7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42. Then you add the 50s in there. That is 6 wands of Cure Light Wounds for 1 Cure Moderate.
Wow.
You're getting 300 charges of that for 50 charges of Cure Moderate. And it's cheaper overall because you
Yeah.
don't need all 600, 300 charges.
How many charges does a wand come with?
50. 50.
50.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, so it's never really worth it to get the higher level wands. The only time it's useful is if you're trying to use it to save somebody from death.
Yeah. Also,
even
how
though
much can I sell full plate armor for? Because I've got this in my bag of holding.
Okay,
Half
I'm
price.
going to buy
Okay.
2 wands of Cure Light Wounds.
Okie dokie. You
So that
got it.
means I have 120 charges.
And you pretty much can't fail when you use it with your
Charisma.
Yep.
Mm.
Your use magic device.
Okay,
Yeah.
so full plate, half price is 750. So
Thank you for this, AJ. By the way, I will share it with everybody else. Into the game time chat with you.
15,
I think I will also buy. I'm also gonna get a wand of that, just because you know they're nice to fucking have.
A wand of.
Cure Light.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because you know it's good to have them on hand. In case Sparrow's incapacitated and can't use it right away.
That's pretty great.
Do you have use magic device?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you did.
Yeah, it's a Magus ability.
Yeah.
You mean one of your skills?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Magus skills.
Eat a magus skill.
Now I'm gonna scan through my own spell list. See if there's
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember after a practice session, I was talking about mithralizing my sword as well.
That doesn't work because you have to make it out of mithril. It's not
Yeah.
mithralizing. It's,
I'm not building from the ground up. Fuck.
yeah, you have to build it from the ground up, and you would not be able to silver it because the silver only attaches to steel.
Basically, for the rest of you, what happened was I was finding what it was, but it kept disarming me. And so when I tried to take a 5-foot step away, I wanted to use Mage Hand, but Mage Hand only moves up to 5 pounds. A katana weighs 6.
So if he makes it out of mithril, though, he can be a goddamn Jedi and just back.
Yeah.
This is true.
Oh, if I make my sword, hold on. How much does mithril take off?
Makes it weigh half
Makes
as
it
much.
half as much. Half as heavy.
Except I don't think you can.
Oh my gosh, I could totally Jedi mine too. How much is it to make a current weapon that you already have mithril?
You can't.
You
You have to build
You
a new
have to
weapon.
build it out of a new
Yeah.
weapon.
Shoot, that's dumb.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, you
No, I
can't.
was gonna
The
There's no
reasoning behind it is that with silver, it's a lot more malleable than mithril. Sort of. That's sort of the reasoning behind it. So you can sort of meld.
I wish I knew about this like 5 months
Months
ago.
ago.
10
ago.
sessions ago. 10 sessions ago, it's 1,000 gold pieces. This is why mithril's so expensive to have on a weapon that you build. Because silver, you can add it onto a blade and it just bypasses damage reduction. Mithril makes the weapon masterwork. It makes the weapon weigh half as much, and it because of it weighing half as much, you can't add it onto a weapon and make it weigh less. You have to forge the weapon out of the material, and then it'll weigh less. So, sort of.
How much is silver again? I know y'all are talking, but I just sat down with
It's
my
a
tea.
two-handed weapon, right? Plus 180 gold.
Yeah, 180 gold for two-handed.
Yeah, I can afford that.
Go for it.
Okay, I now have it silver, which does just for the undead. It does more.
Anything
It
that has
overcomes
silver.
Several types of damage reduction on certain creatures.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you think of werewolves, also. Silver.
Yeah.
Silver.
Okay.
Okay, Thorn. Well, let's go look up some magic weapon prices, shall
I'm
we?
gonna tell you right now, Thorny probably can't afford the +3.
Probably not, but I'm just
Probably
curious.
just want the silver
Yeah.
like I did.
Like I was winning +2 for the longest time, and even then I was like, "Wow, that's a long way off."
It is 18,000 gold pieces for a +3 weapon. Although you have corrosive on it. What is your current weapon right now? Isn't it +1 corrosive dagger?
Corrosive Wakizashi, yeah.
Yeah,
+1.
Wakazashi.
Mhm.
Yeah, a +1 corrosive Wakizashi, which means it counts as a +2 weapon, although it's got a +1 on it because corrosive counts as a +1. So to make it a +3, it's going to cost 32,000 gold pieces total.
Yeah, I can't do that yet. Although that's not as bad as I was thinking it.
No, it gets worse when you start getting up way up there. Like the highest one is if it counts as a total of +10, it's 200,000 gold pieces, not counting
Damn.
the price of the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, we'll just silver it for now. That's
yeah,
fine.
probably your best choice.
Take the gold out of
almost wanna
there,
get-
and we'll call it good.
So
I am very tempted to get a wand of bladed dash, but I don't know if that's a very lucrative option.
I don't know. That one to me is kind of one of a more. That's your choice to make.
Yeah, it's very
In my
situational.
opinion, I might not think of it, but it's not a bad choice. So.
Yeah, it's like a extreme melee situational.
Yeah, you'd be holding it in one hand. You'd be holding your sword. You wouldn't be two-handing your katana, so you'd lose the 1.5 times strength damage. But now you're bladed dashing, so I mean,
Or could jinx me with it.
nah, I guess.
Oh wait, Thorny, you have the scrolls I made for you written down.
I had Cat's Grace, right? What was the other one?
I did make you one of bladed dash. I know.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
you can use magic device those things and use it basically.
Excellent.
Yeah. I think
wasn't-
those will come in the most handy for you because the Cat's Grace will give you like a dex boost for a good while, and
Did he cut off there? Or
me?
yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, I
don't know. Okay.
No, I just didn't have anything else to say about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm looking into a few things actually.
Okay, while you guys do that, I gotta pee, and I keep this tea goes right through me.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
oh yeah, it's tea.
Tea goes
Green tea.
right through.
Green tea.
How does it
Ooh,
do that?
that
Okay.
just
Green tea for green pea.
Oh god. Goody, please. Goody. Goody,
What? What?
please.
We've hit past midnight. There are no limits.
No.
what's a limit?
Precisely.
Well, that's
Something
what
in
happens when you-
calculus, I think.
So what happens when you take enough
Oh,
HP?
gross.
It's when you take enough HP damage to do a.
To do a what?
You know, it's limit break, and then you just fucking
Mm,
re.
I'm gonna throw my tea on you.
Is it green tea or green pea?
It's
My
black.
Fucking god.
Wow, I don't like the way you said black.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's black tea with spearmint.
Fuck, I am looking pretty dark right now.
It looks really good.
There we go. Got some light
I
on me.
think
Thorny, we should go and
Get
have
some-
a party.
Get some light
Drink
on me.
tea.
There we go. Even lighter.
Well, if we're going to have a party, we might switch to rum.
Okay, only if I'm allowed to bring the vodka.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Never
gets you
deny
drunk
anyone their
quicker.
spirit of choice.
Whatever gets you drunk quicker. Woo!
That dwarven ale, though.
Mm. That stuff's supposed to get you shit faced, but
I
it
don't
don't
know,
do
Cat.
shit to you.
I don't know. Have you met Cat? Cat's
Neither
able-
you-
I think.
Neither Cat nor Sarah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Neither
With my
one.
characters being good at taking
Fucking
alcohol.
rolls, man.
I've been wanting Cat to get drunk because she's actually an alcoholic. She actually that's my goal is to get her drunk and make her just have a night of just being drunk.
You made her too strong, lassie.
She's a fun drunk, but you'll have yet to see that.
another thing, Thorny. I do have a scroll of web, which I don't really need because I already know the spell.
Oh my.
I'm gonna pull up the spell for you. It's pretty much
Are we gonna spooter the cooter everywhere?
it's pretty much a distant grapple spell.
See, now, I need that for Schism.
Does it come from her
So-
tits?
Yes.
So, can I
Good.
get a cracked dusty rose prism for a +1 competence bonus on initiative? It's 500 gold pieces.
Yes, if you can afford it, you can find it in Spire Down.
Okay, I was just cool.
If you can afford it, somebody's
Um,
I'm sure.
Starry,
We're willing to make you one.
the only tea shops I go to is Tivana because I get a discount. Hey, it's like 30%, okay? That's a good discount. That's more than you give us on magical items.
3. Initiative of 3.
Well, they need to make money.
I mean, tea.
My God.
Gee, Brian, what are we gonna do tonight? The same
Make-
thing we do every Saturday night, Pinky. Hope the mage doesn't fireball us to death.
Hopefully she has selective chat. Selective. Fuck, what's
Thanks,
the-
AJ.
Yeah.
I don't because as a sorcerer, it would take too long for me to be able to use anything like that.
It's a meta magic feat, I think.
Yeah, meta magic.
Yeah.
As a sorcerer, I have to wait like an extra turn or two to be able to use them, depending on which one it is.
Yeah, you gotta set it to your
It turns a
spell.
standard action into a full round action, and you
Yeah.
cannot use it on anything that requires a full round or more.
Mm-hmm.
It's just dumb. I don't want to use it.
It's just
Meta
it
magic's
has
for
something to do with the
butts.
fact that you're a spontaneous caster, whereas non-spontaneous casters can prepare it like that ahead of time, so they don't have to
It's
worry about
just
taking
dumb.
the extra time.
I'm gonna just fireball and hope you guys aren't in the way.
Oh my God.
Either that or you guys better get some fucking fire resistance real goddamn fast.
Glad I have a cloak of resistance.
Turns around. Wait, the rest of you guys aren't fireproof?
Oh my God. Well, you're not fireproof either, so.
Nah, I'm fire resistant. I become fireproof later.
Thorny, if he can make the reflex save, is fireproof. Though, he has to make the reflex save.
Yes.
Do you know how high my saves are?
Do I want to know?
Impossible.
Let's just say for half damage, fireball is what level is fireball again? Hold on, I do have it.
Level 3.
3.
Three.
Know that one off the top of my head.
Third level is you have to roll a 26 to get half damage.
26 reflex save for full,
I don't.
full resistance for him.
Yeah, sure, because he has evasion.
Yeah. What would he have to roll for
I
that?
could
Roll.
actually make that roll, but
Yeah,
it
he
would
could.
be
AJ's
tricky.
giving me so many freaking memes right now. It's not
I
even
know.
funny.
I
He
know.
does.
My newest
that.
one is GM adjudication. No, I don't care what the supplement says. Your animal companion cannot have his own mount.
Fuck.
This is true.
It's a fucking Cheeto riding on a goddamn gazelle.
What?
It makes me think of the 3.5 version of the Druid where you could have an army of bears, and then you
Bear
could be
cavalry.
a not bigger. Yeah, bear cavalry. Just be
Bear
a bear riding a
cavalry.
bigger bear. There's nothing saying, if it's a huge bear and you're a large bear, and there's nothing saying you can't ride it.
It's true.
Oh, why did that play through there?
So, let me know when you guys are finished gathering stuff up. I would definitely.
Why did
get some
that
of
video
that
play through
ambrosia.
the wrong headphones?
Can I
Because it
take-
doesn't like you.
Sorry. I want to watch this video because my friend from another chat, he proposed to his wife through his fiance currently, through a video game, and he's been on a few news sites, like a few news broadcasts, like on TV about it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh my God, Joey.
Did I tell you guys about my friend who got Matthew Mercer to help with his proposal? Did I tell you guys
Really?
about that?
No, I didn't hear about it.
You know,
Okay.
Christian proposed to me on the beach on a rainy day with a ring pop. That day is the same day my father died.
I think I remember, yeah.
That's how I was proposed to. I'm not going to forget that one.
Mm-hmm. But
I'm gonna forget that one.
let's see. So Matthew Mercer, y'all know he does voice acting, right?
Mhm.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, well, he does. Yeah.
But he doesn't. Never heard of that.
You triggering me? How do you not know? But yeah,
matey.
so Matthew Mercer runs Critical Role, which is what inspired this to begin with, like running Pathfinder streams. And so my
Titan. Okay.
so
Sorry,
my friend got in touch with Matthew Mercer over Twitter. And Matthew at the time was he was in, I think, Australia or something for a convention. And so he was in his hotel room. And so he agreed to help out. And so he made a special message to the soon-to-be fiance, who was a huge fan of Critical Role. And he was just like, so, Bryce, how do you want to do this? Which is basically whenever someone gets like a critical role or like kill something or basically whenever the GM Matthew gives them narrative control, he goes, so how do you want to do this? And so yeah,
fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So he was just like, how do you want to do this? And he whipped out the ring and fucking proposed right there. And it was pretty good. And it was like this huge big thing on Twitter. It was pretty cool. Fucking A. Who's the DM? Yeah, that's the important. That is the pinnacle rule of D&D is that the GM's word trumps all.
That Rogue's post is pretty damn accurate too.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Half the time you have to tell your party, guys, I'm fucking scouting. Give me a second. This is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want to make sure that you're not going to die when you walk around the corner?
Yeah.
Cat.
Well, we've been doing pretty good in the main campaign.
Main campaign's
Yeah.
been just fine.
The thing about Kat is she doesn't wave. Everyone's just dead by the time we catch up.
Yeah.
No, I don't wave. I flip you off.
Yeah, she flips them off and she whispers sweet nothings in my ear about weirdest ways.
Flips her off back.
I don't need to wave. I've got my own sign.
You just Assassin's Creed that shit. Or you just middle finger at Zeal and call it good.
And Zane gradually gets like gradually more aroused by it, strangely.
Zane, we need to talk.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
obviously-
Narrator's awake.
Obviously, narrator, you're
Narrator's
still here.
awake. Woo! All right. Just in time.
Anyway,
Yay, it's my boo.
so everybody bought everything they want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think so.
You
Yeah.
got some ambrosia going there?
Yeah, I don't know how many of that I bought though.
Ambrosia.
I think they're like 20 gold.
All right, I'm just gonna save this real fast.
20 piece. So I should probably get like.
Save that. Yes.
Maybe like 5 or 6. Would that sound good? Or...
They're 30 gold pieces a pop. Enough to grab everybody one for a +2 bonus for an hour. That's not bad.
So 30 a pop times 4. Actually, might want to make it times 5. Okay.
We got the troublemaker music going on because you guys are making trouble. So, in terms of narrative, why do you guys decide to go back to the dungeon?
Let's see. Day
Good
after all the.
It doesn't even necessarily. Well, it would have to be the day after because Skithius is still busy doing what he's doing. So, continue.
So day after the guild meetings, we're all. I guess we're all just sort of antsy to figure out more about this mysterious person.
Lich.
Yeah, this lich.
Well, question. Didn't Rag not really figure anything out from the books and scrolls because he was having issues? Maybe he's so frustrated he wants to go back there and see if there's something there that can help him decode it.
See, I was thinking that, but at the same time, he's also, considering what happened last time, he's also kind of, I think he might be a little on the apprehensive side because he would much rather go there, like, want to be like more prepared, because he was hoping to hear back from what's his eyebrows and
Poochie?
yeah, Poochie Brow.
Poochie Brow.
I cannot wait for Z. By
Negative
the way,
eyebrow game.
continue.
I forget what they were talking about. That's right. He left it with them to decode.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to go to him and ask, I will tell you now they haven't made heads or tails of it yet. But they're still slowly working on it. It's just there doesn't seem to be a pattern, and that's what's throwing them off. There's no pattern to follow. Normally with codes, you start to see the pattern in it in order to figure, for example, oh, this symbol, this kind of vowel in this language is the most common thing. This is the most common thing. You start making the connections. There doesn't seem to be a pattern. So they're having difficulty with it, even
So
with
we
their
can
divination.
see if we can go there to see if there's anything that would help us decode it.
I can
I would say the best thing they can figure. Would they have been able to figure out a name? Maybe. Actually, yeah. Let's say as they were looking through it, they were able to find one very specific thing, and that's a name written in common in the pages of the book somewhere. I'm not sure where at this point.
Okay.
The name they found was Alondra.
A laundry mat.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god.
To clean up all your shit. Anyway,
I'm just gonna type that in one of the chats just to keep in my memory banks.
very good idea.
Did I write it down? I should have. I didn't write it down. Well, I'm a bad person.
Is that all? So a name is basically all that.
Yeah, because the name was just literally written in common. You got pissed off before you got to it, so you didn't figure it out.
I got pissed off.
You were having trouble sitting there figuring it out, right?
Yes.
So I was just saying, like,
You
never
could say
you just-
frustrated. It's another word.
Yeah, that works too.
Just because I'm the main villain or what leader of villain guy doesn't mean that I can get pissed off all the time.
I do.
Fair
I'm
enough.
not your
Only when someone pokes your door.
True.
He's not wrong.
I will not confirm nor deny anything.
But that is the only thing they were able to figure out.
Fucking lord. Give me a second.
God damn it.
Fucking ninja bedope. Ninjas bedope. Fucking A.
Ninjas bedope. Oh, okay.
I retweeted it.
Okay, I'll go check it out real quick and then we'll get going.
Yeah.
Wooten, stop shit posting.
I will shit post till the end of time. And hey, that's pretty good.
Zaerith is fucked. I'm sorry.
How did that even?
That's a good question. I can't figure out why it happened. Oh, no, it's
Okay.
It's all because you fucking walked arm in arm with Dio to get inside.
It's true. True.
And then I
Yeah,
said
it's
you
true.
could borrow one of my dresses.
And then it just all went from there.
It all went to
Okay,
hell.
I will say, Darkened Angel. We need some fucking menacing kanji and shit in that picture. That's all I'm gonna say, other than the fact that it's fucking perfect. all we need is like some fucking menacing kanji and shit to be.
All right. So, anything else then? And I'm
Anyway.
sure Rag's doing what he can to be prepared. So, you guys are getting your weapons silvered. You're getting a hold of some ambrosia. You got some more healing wands. You were considering restoration, but you realized you just couldn't afford it right now, and it would just be best to back out and come back for the healing if necessary. So,
Alternatively, we could just go up to the north and be commissioned early to fight some giants that were already there. Could fight giants.
No one likes giants. We already have silver.
Do we have giant silver?
Do we have giant silver? That's the question.
This is true.
In case the giants are undead.
Yeah. Well,
You
I mean,
want some undead giants? Because I can find some. There's some pretty creepy ones. I think my
Yeah.
favorite is Jack and Chains.
Does he have a giant? Does he have a jack-o'-lantern for a head?
I think he has a cage for a head. I forget.
Can he have a jack-o'-lantern anyway?
My God.
Can he have one anyways?
All right, fuck it. Let's go to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a Jack and Irons. My bad. Close enough.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Moving on.
so I guess you have some more questions. You're like, you know what? We got to figure out more about her because for whatever reason, this strange she almost has nothing to do with you guys save Skithius, but something about her is just alluring enough that you want to know more.
Lich bitch.
Yeah, the Lich bitch.
Witch bitch, lich bitch.
Bitch, bitch.
The witch Lich bitch.
Please don't
Witch
call her.
bitch. The lich
Please-
bitch.
Please don't call her
God.
that when we get to her room.
Can't stop me.
Oh, but I was looking forward to using that one.
I know, I worked really hard on that one.
Zoom in.
Clavitus is, I will not take responsibility.
Zaerith, Z and I have been planning that for how long now?
My God.
Well, regardless, if we
Good
go
3
back
days.
there, Ragnael, perhaps you might be able to find out a little more, coax out of her, perhaps some information about her connection to the Silver Arrow.
I'm out of tea.
He's just, I guess, in narratively speaking, he's just a little silent, just because he's just thinking about so much at once regarding it. Yeah.
You did notice the mark on her face last time, of course, didn't you?
I'll be honest, Zaerith, I didn't notice many. There were a lot of things I didn't notice because I was so drained from that creature.
I suppose that is true. Well, you and others were running about with your limbs falling off. I did happen to notice that the mark on her face is one rather associated with the Silver Arrow. It's something called the Crown of Demons, and it's associated with tarot to some extent. Although I don't usually dabble in, so I couldn't tell you what it. But I do know she has some link to the group, and her appearance, while we're struggling with them, or perhaps I should say you're struggling with them, is not a coincidence.
You don't say. Thank you, Zaerith.
My pleasure.
I appreciate your knowledge in this matter. For taking notice on something in my... I should have noticed that. Why didn't I? He's visibly like just.
In fairness, you were quite emaciated at that point.
He's hoping this time we are more prepared. He's just. He gives like a. He gives like a gracious nod to the both of them. So, you know. Zaerith could probably tell that he is actually very appreciative.
You can see it in the way his face is somewhat more relaxed and all that kind of stuff.
Cool.
Not as tense.
Yeah.
So
So-
you guys make your way back. You guys are now.
You gained them relationship points.
Just good, because I've been losing a lot more than I intended to.
All right. Moving on.
So you guys have made your way back to the dungeon, and of course, out of everybody, Dio is the one who still feels the most uncomfortable crossing the actual threshold.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, you guys make yourself into the illusion, the room that was originally an illusion and is now nothing but a giant flat stone, and it is pitch black.
Dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Dancing.
Who else
light.
has or does not have it?
I can activate it.
There you go.
I'm gonna do it because I don't
And your
trust
eyes
this.
Turn that, that snaky, the snake eyes.
I can see that happen, and I go, snifty.
I got low light.
Give me a second. Do I have dark vision?
I also have dancing lights.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Senses gives me dark vision.
Only
60 feet.
person here. Remember last time, the only people who have issues seeing is Skithius and Ragnael.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I have dark
But
vision
I
60 feet.
But I do have dancing lights, which I can create like wisps to just dance around me to light the way around. So.
Do you not have the light spell?
Well, light only works in like a stationary spot. Dancing lights
Why
moves
not
around and
cast
shit.
it on your sword?
Wait, I remember what. No, what I did last time is I had the spear. I keep forgetting I had the spear.
True.
So I'm gonna break out the spear and light the way. So
Yeah, you have the spear in one hand and then you have the sword in the other.
I don't know why I keep forgetting the spear.
It's basically your torch at this point, and if it
Yeah.
ever happened that you lost your katana for some weird reason, you could just two-hand the spear and start thrusting shit.
Yeah. Oh my. So yeah,
Stab, stab, stab.
I'm gonna utilize the spear to light the way for me.
Starry, that is a frenemy shipping. That is definitely not a ship shipping.
Nope.
Trying to come up with a name for Zaerith. So like,
It's gonna be a ways off.
Yeah, that. Nah.
Like that was a good moment for the two of them to have a approval thing, but
something like that.
You're a ways off, Starry. I'm sorry. It's gonna take a while.
So
So
you
yeah.
guys are there now. And if you want to go in, just let me know.
Do we pass by her hologram again?
She doesn't seem to be there.
Huh.
I have her picture up, but she's not there.
It was so damn chatty last time, and the one time we actually have some specific questions, then she goes mute.
Agreed. Especially given the one word of dialogue we received. She's a smart one, she is.
Perhaps we should sing annoyingly.
Or tear apart more of her literature, right?
She didn't seem to care about that last time.
Well, maybe she didn't notice. Who knows? Maybe she's pissed off that you're getting rid of all her romance novels. She's
you know.
I mean, it must get pretty lonely here, so...
God damn it, we're either fighting Scribbler or Starry.
Oh, Lord.
All right. So, as long as you guys are good to go, I think you're in control.
All
Okay.
right. So, Zaerith, would you like
First
to
things
take
first.
point?
First things first, I'm going to ask Zaerith to make a perception check.
Oh,
Only
we have a
Zaerith,
map.
okay.
Zoomed in on the
Yeah.
wrong part of
Yeah.
it, sorry.
You're
Really?
fine, man.
My screen must be frozen because I just see the lady.
Yeah,
Yeah,
refresh
give
it then.
Refresh.
Yeah, did it to me too for a sec.
All right.
Where, oh, where is the necromancer's tomb? There, oh, there it might be.
Oh yeah, we're in this same place again.
Yeah.
That
Is the
makes me
dungeon.
nervous.
Ominous.
Ominous, ominous, ominous.
Go, 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 go.
What does a 25 get me?
25. As you guys are walking in, you're not sure how you didn't notice it before, but looking behind this thing right here, if you guys can see me clicking right now.
The
No, I
crypt-
can't see anything because nothing's loving me. It's not loading.
Are you sure you're not loaded in black? Or is
No,
it refreshing?
it's legit on the loading screen for Roll20. It's taking 5 years.
Okay.
Try closing it out, open up a new tab.
Okay.
It might,
Sometimes the
unless it's
tab is
counting
frozen.
down.
Yeah, sometimes the tab gets fucked up. It's weird. It was doing it to me earlier. I just opened a different tab and went in and it did better. So basically what you notice is the stones are off right here. you looking at them very closely and you realize they don't match. And what I mean by don't match is, you ever seen like a picture tear, I guess? You know what I'm talking about? Like or like if you're paying attention in a video game and you see that one of the textures is off slightly, that's what it looks like.
Still taking forever, and now I'm started from the start of the countdown. Why would you do this to me? I was at 4 seconds.
It takes a little
Should
bit.
have waited. No, I'm at 4 seconds again.
Okay.
All right. Well, I point out this inconsistency to everyone else.
Okay.
Okay.
So we see it.
Yes.
Does it appear like illusionary or something?
You want to make a will save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Knowing.
You get a +4 bonus because of this noticing this inconsistency, though.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping the walls. I love you.
She loves me again. I'm so happy.
17.
I love you. Kai doesn't love Kiko, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my
Well,
campaign.
he will until you introduce the horse.
My campaign is going to be fun then.
Yes,
Alright,
you see that the wall is an illusion and that there is a door behind it.
I pointed out.
You're not sure how you didn't notice it before. It's just a wooden door. You can kind of see it now through the pale outline of the original illusion.
I pointed out.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I can check it for traps and then try to open it.
Okay.
Ugh. That's not a good trap finding roll.
You do not seem to notice anything unusual.
She's gonna be here.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna be right here.
Well, I have no reason not to be completely confident in that roll, so I'm gonna try disable device.
All
Now, see,
right.
technically, I actually kind of looked it up. I should be rolling it for you so that you don't know. That's the point.
Oh,
I'm just letting you do it. So
I guess that.
Actually.
Yeah, that makes more
like,
sense.
Usually, I'm supposed to do your perception rolls. Anything that you should not know the success rate of, I should be doing for you.
I just realized I have a lot more than 34 HP right now, so I'm gonna change that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you really should.
Leveled a little bit. So go ahead
Oh,
and fix
mine's
yourself
changed back.
up. Okay. Yeah, I fixed everybody up
Yeah.
because you all are rested at this point.
Fix
I never
me.
changed.
Do it myself.
So you
Okay, no
mess with
one
the door.
cast you.
Try to open it. The door handle's unlocked, but the door won't open.
Kick it.
Is that after a disable device check?
What were you disabling?
It's unlocked.
Well, I didn't
I
know
said the
that.
door handle's working just fine, but it doesn't seem to want to open. Like it's not locked. It just doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Kick it.
When in doubt, lightning bolt.
Gotta say, who has a good strength stat? Because I'll tell you, it ain't me.
My strength is.
Dio has fists. He
My
could
strength
probably-
is 18, so I have a 4 modifier.
I have fists and DR out the wazoo.
Double dead, deal the door.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh,
So
You want to break it or do you want to attack it?
I want to sunder the door.
Okay.
Hey, you're not playing Shishi.
72
plus
trigrams.
11.
Doorbreaker-
Do I
doorbreaker jutsu.
roll? Okay.
Just
I
damage.
just roll damage.
Yeah, because it's a stationary target.
Can you hit a door?
Unless you roll a 1, trip over into the fucking tomb and die.
I really hope there's nothing on the other side. That'll get its attention.
Okay, D10.
That's why we're over here.
Strength plus 2.
Technically, you guys can see down the hallway. So.
Yeah, technically.
Oh,
It's a pretty good hallway.
So 9 damage.
The door's now got a big crack in it, but it's not broken yet.
All right, and second punch. Can I second punch?
I don't see it yet, so I'm waiting to see.
9 damage.
Punch it.
The second one was 9 damage too.
Oh no! I haven't rolled the second punch
Oh,
yet.
okay.
Is it okay if I roll a second punch?
Yeah.
Second punch.
All right,
insane.
8 damage.
Almost got it.
One more punch.
So flurry of blows and then one more punch. Boom, boom,
Yep.
boom, boom.
And you managed to get the door to crack itself.
Dora.
Does he always do that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
It keeps his energy up. I just don't stop him. I don't see what the problem is. It helps him fight.
So the door is gone.
Not very stealthy, though.
All right, I have 60-foot dark vision.
Let me go ahead and finish outlining things.
You take care of that.
This is the part where we die.
Of course he
hey
does
guys, guys, check Twitter real fast.
I saw
yeah,
it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is pretty good, actually.
Oh, it's a cute one.
That's some
I
good
love
shit.
it.
That's some good shit. I told him I sent a message to him saying, all jokes aside, we should have a good Ragnael and Sparrow dance scene.
That is good.
I do like that.
I think he should also draw Z's act like nat 20 dancing though.
He did.
We already
take
did.
that.
He already
yeah,
did.
He did
No,
that.
He did.
He did the steal, but not the dance.
Oh yeah, because
Well, he kind of did that with like the Bishi face thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the aftermath. We have the beginning, the steal, and the after. We don't have the middle.
Thank you, Ebony. I love that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Adorbs.
It's
awesome.
It is beautiful.
It's pretty good.
So
Right. That's good. So I'll
Oh, he
peek around the
beautiful.
corner.
okay.
When I said that, my cat snuggled her face. You know.
The way seems clear, so I'll step to the side and allow our resident scout to scout ahead.
With the four of us here, how do we want to go down corridors? By the way, does it want to be Z, Dio, myself, and then Sparrow, or?
Nah, that seems like it would work.
I think I'm.
You're pretty fucking AC high. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's your
Okay.
AC?
26.
Okay, so it's one.
Oh, but you
higher
can probably
than
go in
mine.
front.
Heals AC.
Yeah, you can go in front of mine. Mine's 25. So
Like
Might
I
be
said,
easier for me to throw a fireball into only Z in front of me too.
Yeah. Thorny, what is Z's AC, by the way?
At the moment, it's 24.
Okay.
You guys
I
are
have-
pretty good AC for the
We're
level.
pretty good. Mine's just technically the lowest, so I can stay towards the bug. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever you're ready.
Okay, so I would probably make a trap finding for this little bit that we can see. Do you want to make those rolls from now on, or should I just keep up with it?
I was gonna say you guys have been doing a very good job at keeping it separate, so you can go ahead and make them.
Okay, sounds
you just
good.
kind of know a little bit ahead of time of, oh shit, I made a bad roll. There might be a problem here. So might being the key phrase.
Dealing Sparrow stole all my rolls.
Well, it was worth it in my eyes.
Okay, you don't see anything unusual in this portion of corridor.
My brand.
Let's just say,
Oh
let's
my
just
god.
say the dice gods really wanted you to steal me.
Evidently, I think that's the only time I've rolled a nat 20.
No, you've rolled a nat 20 a few other times with
Have I? I don't remember.
with Schism.
Didn't Schism roll one during the boss fight?
Not during the boss fight.
Not during the
no.
boss fight, during one of the mob
Oh no,
fights.
no, yeah, she killed a guy. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a second, she killed a guy. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reflected on how that came across. Oh, she killed a guy.
All right, another trap finding for the door.
Go right ahead.
Oh, you gotta do your outro. I killed a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're looking around on this one. It's a wooden door. It seems as though it's a sliding wooden door.
Ooh.
And you realize, watching it, that there's a little... What's the word I'm looking for?
cord.
It kind of has like a little wheel on the bottom that it kind of rolls along. You know, the little area, the things that sliding doors slide on.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that the part of the track is made out of flint,
Ooh.
as
Some
if
sort
it would snap and make a spark. Sure,
She
should've
flooded
hit
the
something.
chamber with hydrogen.
I sniff the air.
Snake.
Okay, that does not sound pleasant.
Disable that shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I figured it out. The perception roll is to find the trap, disable device. Basically, if you can get high enough, you know what it does. It's kind of a rogue's instinctual knowledge of traps, is the idea. So, is the way I see it.
Okay.
I finally figured it out. Anyways.
All right, let's try to disable it.
Whoa.
I've just killed us
Set
all.
that shit off.
I've killed us all.
Well, not necessarily. Possibly only just you.
Oh my god.
So,
I'm
you
in front
just
of
have the
Dio. I
bright
am
idea.
fire resistant.
For just some weird moment, you just have an emotional urge to just fucking open the door. You're like, you know what? I know the fastest way to get rid of this.
Oh, Lord. Oh, boy.
You're the only one who will take anything. Please make a reflex saving throw.
Okay.
As basically a burning hands spell fires up from the floor.
Oh.
Well,
You just said, fuck this shit, open
He
the
just-
door and slid through it, and it didn't touch you. It just fucking
This
went
is
around you.
this is some
Can
Matrix
I
level
witness this?
bullshit. This is
That
some
is
Ma-
how you bounce back. That is how you fucking bounce back.
Can I witness this? 'Cause I'm
Everyone,
right
round of
there.
applause.
Witness him.
Witness.
That's what you do. You
Witness.
It's the
So
fire
how-
moves around you.
So how many virgins did you sacrifice today, Thorny?
Not certain.
One.
He lost
No.
count.
Guess you can say he just went.
Through the fire and flames.
So far away.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right. So
Damn.
that happened.
So you
how
did
you
some
do it.
Matrix level
You had a
bullshit.
moment of clarity. You had a moment of clarity, realized exactly how it was going to shoot into the hallway, saw no one else was there, and just fucking opened the door and went in.
Oh my god, that's fucking
Like-
brilliant.
that.
Pretty good.
I opened the door, guys.
All right then.
I'm behind you.
I'm gonna stay a fair distance behind. Wait.
Yeah. Fuck that noise. Ugh.
Fuck that noise, bro.
Goodness.
All right.
All right.
5
All right.
foot. 5 foot peer.
5 foot? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Peer into the. Because this is looking like a room of some kind.
It is. What do I see? Should I perception or?
If you want to.
Why not?
Why would you not perception? Well, I mean,
What is
actually,
with these rolls?
Oh no.
You see nothing. Nothing unusual.
These rolls are all over the place.
should we
Toys
get
and
someone?
ones for you today.
Should we
What
get
is
someone
this?
else to perception?
Possibly.
Should I come up?
Mm-hmm. It's up to you.
You could peek
All right, I'm
around
going
the corner.
to-
Something around his body.
I'm gonna stealth forward
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth roll.
because I don't trust myself.
I don't trust it.
I don't
And then
trust
come up
any
behind
of
him
it.
and peer around the corner.
Okay.
I don't like it.
That better?
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I like it.
I trust you.
So you come into the room. Let me see here. Okay. You come into the room, and you see what seems like a cauldron surrounded by torch brackets and a magic circle. The circle seems to be made out of some kind of powder. It's not glowing or anything like that, and the brackets have no torches in them. The cauldron is old and rusted from what you can see.
Don't touch it. It'll do Constitution damage. Drain.
Don't touch it.
Best not be drain.
Don't touch it.
From where I'm at with my perception roll of 21, is there any check I can make to see if I can understand what it is?
Not from here, no. Okay, so based
Okay,
on
Thorny,
this-
move your fat ass.
Oh, Lord.
Whoa.
Excuse me, I am scrawny as hell.
Yeah,
Thorn,
you are.
Thorn, move up to 10 feet and then stop, okay?
Who, what now?
I'm telling you, if you're going to move up to 10 feet and stop.
8?
Yes. So wherever you want to go, you can go up to 10 feet and then stop, because something's going to happen.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if I want to move.
You start making your way into the room, and you freeze. And you hear shallow breathing from behind you. As you look over, and you are seeing the rest of the room, ish.
Oh.
There's two giant, what look like Anubis statues, similar to the one in the front room. And from over there, you hear shallow breathing.
Oh, shit.
I'm not sure I can relay that to the others without... I don't have the whisper spells.
Point.
Hold on.
Fucking
Do I have whisper?
point.
Just be like,
I have message. We probably would have established a connection between you and me.
you can now.
Yeah.
Thorny.
I have message. I'm talking to you.
Point.
What do you see?
Point.
Fucking point.
What's up?
Oh, that's what Wuten's telling me to do.
Fucking point it out. Physically point. There's
I can
shit
do that.
over there.
But also, I just cast message on you, and you can tell me
Yeah.
to now.
Message is better over long distances. You can, at this point, you could just be like, "There's shit over there."
Yeah, basically.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
Is there shit over there?
I could see him foregoing the use of message to just say that.
Like mouth it at her.
There is fucked up necromantic statues over there.
Is there shit over there? Yeah, there's shit over here. Right over there.
Oh shit! Oh shit, man!
There's shit on the walls. There's shit on the windows. My house is full.
Fucking shit all over the walls.
Okay, so how do y'all want to go about this?
I don't know.
It's up to you.
I would love to make some knowledge shit, but I don't. But I'm too far in the room.
Yeah, I know. I want to make a knowledge check about this. I mean, like maybe an Arcana.
I think you might be able to come here, and you'd be safe since they can't see.
What do you say, Almighty DM?
You could take a 5-foot step into the room.
Can I make an Arcana check about that cauldron in the middle?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Make
okay, okay.
Arcana checks out the wazoo.
Please, please.
Working on it. 19? Probably not.
You understand this to be a witch's cauldron.
That's a witch's
You know
cauldron, guys.
Witches are a type of. They're a type of caster. You know that they specifically they gain their power by binding themselves to a patron and gaining their power through pretty much what wizards call familiars.
Do familiars get rewards? Moving on.
Okay.
I see what you did there, you cheeky scrub.
I
I
know.
was
Love it.
completely lost.
And-
I'm sorry.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Patrons.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I said moving on. I tried.
And I was completely lost. So I'm sorry.
So
I have
it's okay. It's okay.
God damn it.
Anyways.
I'm not always funny.
Now
It's
I'm
okay.
completely lost. Anyways. Okay. And then you understand this to be a witch's cauldron, which they use for various magical purposes.
Ominous.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a witch's cauldron in there, guys. But there's
I'd
apparently
love
something
to-
breathing over
Definitely
here.
Old as shit, though. Like it wouldn't be usable.
Who wants me to throw a fireball over there for shits and giggles?
Do it.
Uh,
I mean, how many level 3 spells do you have?
Level
can Zaerith
3,
make another?
7.
Wait, hold up. Can Zaerith make another perception from where he's at?
He's already got his perception of 25. That's why he can hear the shallow breathing.
Yeah.
Nobody else can hear it. He's the only one who can.
Can I perception?
Now that he's pointed it out, I'll say you guys can faintly hear it, but not as well as he
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
Well enough you understand he's pointing something out.
So how many level 3 spells do you get every day?
7.
Okay, fireball that shit.
Oh God. Oh God.
I don't know. Should I,
Well,
guys? I'm
I
a
mean-
duty.
Let's see. 15 feet. Fireball right here.
It's a 20-foot spread, right?
Yeah, 20-foot radius. So it would be
Just gonna light
literally
this torch on fire. Don't worry, guys.
literally this entire area. Yeah.
I mean,
Fireball that shit.
Wow.
We
Fireball
don't
that
know.
shit.
There's
I mean,
that's a little
fireball is
overkill.
dangerous.
We don't know that anything is hostile.
Exactly. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, the odds are it's something messed up, and it's gonna take like 5 levels off of us.
I'm glad you guys have some
Um,
confidence in me.
You're welcome.
If by confidence we mean we expect you to try to brutally kill us at every chance.
You're
I'm
welcome.
thinking it's in that tiny black square that we can't see.
I
just-
can try to stealth a little further and get a better
Yeah,
look.
That
I
was
noticed-
my idea, actually.
Guys,
Wooten, what?
can we just fireball that shit? Trust me, I've done dungeon crawls before.
We should probably fireball it.
Okay, I'm gonna fireball that shit.
Fireball it.
I'm kind of in favor of fireball.
You'll find out. You'll find out what it is when it's on fire.
All right.
I do have 7 per day.
You do
gonna
have
say,
7
We'll
per
fireball
day.
that shit.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll it.
Okay. 1d6 per level. I'm level 10.
10d6. Boom.
Good God.
Yeah, that was pretty
That's
bad.
That's a pretty solid fireball.
Fireballs.
Fireball goes
Fireball.
off. There's no point in making any kind of saves if necessary, because nothing's going to be able to fucking make it.
Don't you love that about her?
Mm. Be still, my beating heart.
You know, it's someone the DM says, I'm not gonna roll. Fuck this.
Is this the one?
I think I set it on fire.
Something was set on fire, but anyways.
Oh shit. I set it on fire.
I hope it got level drained like a bitch.
That's bad.
God
That's bad music.
Damn it.
You hear a scream,
We fucked up.
and
No, we didn't.
a critter comes bouncing out of the side.
No, we
You
didn't.
recognize it from before. It's a Bodok.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone roll
so
initiative.
give me that shit.
Wound, go.
I'm
Give.
busy.
Go!
God
Use Cold
damn
Iron
it.
Fist.
God damn it. I got 7 initiative. Shit.
I set it on
Damn it.
fire.
Well, at least I'm fucking in the back.
I'm adding
Yeah.
you guys onto the thing. Throw your initiative in there when you get a chance.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright. Everyone's ready for this shit.
Game on.
So that
So
was
is it-
surprise round.
Pretty much.
So, Sparrow, you want to go again?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step so you guys can actually get in the frickin' door when it's your turn.
Thank you.
And what should I cast? Well, so many options. Once they
Lightning
have
bolt.
fully rested.
No,
Lightning
no.
bolt.
So,
Huh?
No. Lightning didn't affect it. Remember?
Oh yeah, it didn't.
You guys did do that last time.
Yeah,
so
we
you would
did.
know.
We did. Lightning doesn't affect it.
Debating. These things are so bad. They
No,
scare
they're not.
me.
They're not. Fire seemed to hurt it a lot. Remember, silver hurts it.
Could
Assuming-
you burning hands it from
we
where
assume-
you're at?
No,
That's what I
that's
was
15
looking
foot.
at.
That's a 15 foot. She wouldn't be able to reach it.
Shit. Unless you
Magic
instead,
missile
unless
it. I remember hearing last time that fire hurt it, but not too bad. I think it might be a little bit resistant to fire.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I would be better just rolling a magic missile with my level. Because I'd have 5.
5
bolts.
magic missiles. That's 5d4 plus 5 damage. That is
Yeah.
That is a pretty solid hit. Magic missile might be a
Okay.
good shot right now.
And
Okay.
that missile also automatically hits, so you just
Yeah.
straight do damage.
Yeah.
And it's
Yep.
force damage. Most things aren't really resistant to force damage.
That's why I was thinking about doing that.
It's literally just punch it in the gut spell. Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
It just bangs into the creature, and it's just sitting there wailing out as these bullets hit it in the face and everywhere else.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I've always been here.
Good answer.
You did 2 years ago on a bridge. We
It's
talked about
time.
this.
Yeah.
It's pissy as hell.
Probably at
knowing
me.
where the bullets came from, and it's going to look directly at Sparrow.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Yep, I need you to make a DC 18 save. Fortitude save, please.
My fort. Anything but fort.
Also enjoy building forts.
Alright.
Nice.
bad.
So nothing happens.
Awesome.
And it kind of steps forward some more, and that's the end of its turn. As it's just staring at you.
Save me.
Yeah.
Now that the
Get
creature
there.
had a turn and it's within 30 feet of you, you need to decide what you're going to do about its gaze.
I'm gonna look away.
I was going to say, do you want to not bother? Do you want to try to avert your gaze, or do you just want to completely, like, look away? Like, shut your eyes.
Shut your eyes,
cheating.
girl. I got you.
Let's say,
Shut
you
my
could,
eyes.
you could
Shut
just
my
shut your eyes,
eyes.
yeah.
I'm gonna just shut my eyes and go, Dio. Dio.
Dio Dama. Dio Sama.
Dio. Tasukite.
Continue.
All right. Thorny. I would say.
Run away.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's your movement speed? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can get more than that, but I don't see why.
Run away.
I'd say flank it. I'd say flank. If you
If you can get behind
Okay,
it, then
okay,
it
what's your
can't
AC?
see you.
What's your AC real fast? What's your AC?
AC is 24.
Okay.
Oh, we're
I
like a
think you
line
would
of
be
24,
Yeah, I
25.
think you would be good. I think you would be good just straight up getting over here, and then we can have the flanking bonus. And then it can
And then it
Other
won't
question.
be able to do it to one of you guys because of...
It will
Reasons.
only get one attack of opportunity on you if you do this.
Only question is, has it even seen me yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No
Combat
stealth damage then.
Well,
Sad.
Not yet. Not necessarily.
One thing you could do is, if you want to wait for the flank, go there, ready in action to attack it when you're flanking.
Yeah. Ready in action to attack after I get over there.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's an option.
Other
Let's
question
look
is,
at
can I
this.
use any acrobatic skills or whatever to get behind him without provoking an attack of opportunity?
You move at half speed to do it, but yes.
Feel like that would work.
How much is that?
You won't be able to quite get in a flank, though.
No.
Because that ends up going through his space, and you can't move through his space.
Oh, I see.
Yep. You could get, like, right here, but then there's a wall on the other side for the flank. So-
Yeah.
Are the braziers difficult terrain, by the way?
No, they're just tiny little fuckers. Like, you could knock them over.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I say risk. Okay. Excuse me. I say risk the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because keep in mind,
Ready the
Thorny,
action.
Without it.
Thorny
I'll just
also
show you real quick. He moves 15 feet here, then he goes 15, 20, 30.
also to point out, Thorny,
Yeah.
even if you did, we have like 3.5 wands of cure light wounds. So even if you did take an attack of any sort,
Yeah.
we're gonna be pretty square HP.
I have
damage.
100.
Oh, actually, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, he can go 15, 20, 30.
Yeah,
And he
that's what I
won't-
was
and he won't
thinking.
provoke. Yeah, that's great. That'll work. So
Cool.
what you do? Yeah, go, and
Ebony,
then ready
what
your
the fuck is
and then
this?
ready your attack for as soon as you're flanking.
Checking Twitter.
Okay, I ready my attack.
And then
Okay.
Goody can do something. Goody.
Jesus
My
Christ.
Twitter is exploding.
What, Wooten?
Oh, I see.
Goody, you can do
I see it.
stuff.
Is it?
It's your turn.
I thought it was
It's
is
your
it,
turn.
I thought Zaerith had to
But he
attack.
not won.
Doesn't matter. His
It
is
doesn't
still
matter.
higher.
His initiative was higher than mine.
Did Zaerith
We need
attack?
to work on that, Bay.
Did
Oh,
Zaerith
did
attack?
he not attack? Did he just? Oh no, he readied.
No,
his
I readied the
action.
attack.
Yeah, he readied his attack for when
Okay.
he's flanking.
Even nat 1 or not, I'm delaying to Dio because he can deal with these guys the best.
Okay, so Chaotic, move me in the initiative order, unless he's, yeah.
Can I?
Okay.
No.
Oh shit. Okay. So I'm going to the world.
Okay.
I'm going to the world.
Okay.
And
So you get a
so
turn
I
of
get-
stop time,
I get a turn of stopped time.
and it uses one of your little fellows.
Uses 3.
However many it was we
Yeah.
agreed on.
3 charges. So the world. I'm going to get over here. That's the. Oh, you're doing the. Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't seem to be working.
There it
I
goes.
think.
Yeah, it
There
is.
it goes. It's like a build up thing. Yeah. Here it goes.
Yeah, it's time.
Throw it up.
Oh, I
the
turned it on.
world.
That's why.
Yeah. All right. So. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to take a 10-foot movement here, and then use my second set of movements to use my martial flexibility
Okay.
to improve my boar style. Actually.
Okay.
I need to pull up the name of the exact thing.
So what you're doing is you're taking a move action and then using your standard to take a move action.
Yeah.
To martial flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab 2 things. I'm going to grab. I can Boar Ferocity and Boar Shred.
Oh my.
Yeah. Wait, no. I can't. Shit. I don't have 9 ranks in Intimidate. Shit.
Oh, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Do you have 6? Because you need 6 for Boar Ferocity.
Damn it. Okay. So.
Next level, you're putting all your points in Intimidate.
Yes. Intimidate. So Boar style. Give me a second. There's another one that goes with it that I'm trying to. Boar. Fuck. Oh well. So I will grab. It is
Something for future reference for remembering when playing Brawlers, Wooten. It is always a good idea to have lists of like feat combinations that you have.
I actually
So, like,
I actually
you know
do.
you're
I
gonna
just
be
can't find it
fighting
anywhere.
this, so you have this combination
Yeah.
of feats that you know you like to
Yeah,
use to fight
yeah.
that.
Yeah. I actually did have it. It's just I can't find it anywhere.
Like a physical version of playing a wizard.
Yeah.
That's what he is. He's a fucking muscle wizard.
I'm a muscle. Oh my god, I am.
Muscle wizard.
Put that away.
That's great.
That's what he is. He's a fucking muscle wizard.
I am
Put
actually.
that away.
So I'm going to grab 2.
Don't put the thing away. They're like children here.
Okay. So
Sorry,
the first
children
one's
here.
going to be pummeling style, so I can get past all the DR in one attack. And then the second one is going to be...
Wait, isn't the cold iron?
Huh?
Didn't that surpass the damage resist, the cold iron?
So you already ignore it anyways.
Yeah, I ignore it because I have DR for both
Okay.
silver and cold iron.
Yeah, so why do you
Yeah.
need pummeling style?
That's what I'm wondering.
Because pummeling style is gather it all together before damage reduction, basically.
Mhm.
It's you didn't have it anyway, so
Kick the shit out of him.
Just hit
take
it.
weapon specialization in your fists and punch him.
Let's see. I have... Can I take greater weapon specialization? Let's see here.
We'll see.
Greater weapon specialization. Damn it! No, I can't.
Super fast.
I can't.
You have to
12th
have
level.
greater weapon focus with it, and be at least 12th level fighter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
You
have
can do
one.
normal weapon specialization.
I have weapon specialization already, though.
Oh. Well, just fucking start punching shit then. Fuck it.
Knock him
Yeah.
out the box. He's taking a shitload of damage already, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to
So
grab
your body stops time.
Vital Strike and Devastating Strike.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So, actually, no. What I'll do, technically,
Go ahead.
okay, Vital Strike and Devastating Strike. Fuck it. We'll do that. So,
Okay.
I still have. All right. And
You
then
come out of the stopped time.
come out of the stop time. I'm right in front of him. On
Zaerith's
the...
trigger activates, and he gets to make his attack.
Yes.
Awesome.
And you get your flanking bonus, which is your sneak attack, and also +2 to attack.
Excellent.
How do you two not get along?
Because
I know,
he's
right?
A cheeky shit.
I was gonna say, thing is, we should actually get along pretty decently.
He's trying to bang my girl, you know?
Because this is exactly how you guys.
He hasn't done it yet.
I know.
This is
Waiting.
This is exactly how you guys beat this thing last time. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Does an 18 hit?
Are you adding the +2 from flanking?
Yes.
No, unfortunately, your attack misses.
Damn it!
Don't worry. I still have a clear shot. Here we go. D20.
Okay.
Well,
plus...
isn't it still stop time though?
No, it just exited.
Okay.
Like, as soon as someone was in front of him, his readied action let him do the... Yeah. Alright, so D20 plus...
Yeah, why aren't you guys best
15.
friends? You can
Does
share.
a 28 hit?
What
No.
are you doing precisely?
Brawler Strike.
Okay, so you're flurrying. Okay.
Can I flurry? It's a full round action.
You had another full round left, right?
Oh,
you had
yeah, I did. Holy shit.
move, standard,
Okay,
and then-
flurry of blows.
No haste for you.
Does a
needed
28 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
No, it doesn't.
So that is
I'm the DM and I say no.
attack twice. Slash roll 1d10. Okay, so 2d10 plus strength, which is 4 plus 2. Okay. First hit, 18 damage.
Okay.
All right. Oh wait, no. Additionally, because of devastating strike.
Are you vital? Are you saying that you're vital striking?
Yeah, vital strike.
Because vital strike is a standard action.
Oh.
You can't do it on every attack. It's as a standard action, I vital strike.
No. When you use the attack action, you can make one attack at your highest base.
Yes, the attack action. That is the standard action attack action. It is not a melee attack. It is the attack action. It's one of those really fucking stupid things.
Okay, yeah.
But that's how they worded it. I've looked it up on FAQs and stuff. Like, for example, like the spring attack.
Yeah,
they specifically
yeah.
say
It's
you
got
cannot
it's got an
spring attack
edit.
vital
Yeah,
strike.
it's got an editor's note for that. Damn it.
It's just like how cleave is a standard action ability rather than just I can cleave.
Yeah.
Dumb. So, but
Okay.
whatever.
Okay, that's okay.
but it's useful for. I like Vital Strike still because I can move and I can still hit something pretty hard. So
Okay, so
It's-
that would be 9 plus 2.
4.
Yeah, 9 plus. Yeah,
So
13. 13 damage. And
Okay.
then second hit. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
D10 plus 4. 12 damage.
Okay.
And then the final hit.
Okay.
That's actually. So 13 plus.
Also, when you come out of stop time, you need to decide what you're doing about its gaze.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, you still need to make a save, but
Yeah, I'll just.
But you still don't give a fuck.
Oh, I'll roll my fourth save, but I don't give a fuck.
I'll roll my fort save. I just don't care. Does a 17 hit?
it does not.
Okay.
Say it
Yeah, but
shouldn't.
the 18 didn't.
D20 plus 8.
Okay, so you will take a negative level.
Okay, I just need to notate that 1 negative level.
Yep.
Okay.
Because of his negative energy affinity, he doesn't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit, and I don't give a fuck. Now, if I gave a shit,
I might just give a fuck, but I don't give a shit, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah. All right. So next up is motherfucking Ragnael up in this bitch.
I want. Okay.
I want to hide around the corner and let everyone else take him out.
Well,
You could totally do that because I'm magic missile. It's turn.
Haste me. Yes.
probably won't even need that. You guys both can get full round attacks. But I was gonna ask if I could delay so you could move so I could get into the room, but this might be wrapped up pretty quick. So
Want to delay again?
might as well. I mean,
Okay.
I'm in the most awkward spot that's kind of pointless for me to shift into the room, wailing on them.
Sparrow's turn.
Yeah. I'm shoot some magic missile guy again.
Does she have to?
Magic missile?
Wait. Does she have to have vision on him to be able to cast magic missile? I need to know. I'm just curious.
Yeah, okay, first off, what do you want to do about its gaze?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Was it? I think. Is it still looking at me?
No, as long as you're within, it can specifically look at you, or as long as you're within a certain range of it.
What
has
is
a
that
chance.
range?
30 feet, I think.
Close
Damn it. There's no way I can get away from it.
Well, it's because
Gaze.
your turn started and you're within that range, so
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
Could just
Do you want
keep your
to
eyes
just
closed.
take it? Do you want to try to avert your eyes, or do you want to like shut your eyes?
You could shut your eyes and run 60 feet.
You could.
You can move.
Yeah,
fast.
that would let me get in and try and position myself.
Yeah.
The next thing to remember, as long as you can see your target with magic missile, no matter what, you can hit it.
I'm gonna 5-foot step. I'm averting my gaze.
All right, so we will see what happens.
Hmm.
Low bad, high good. Okay, make a fortitude save.
Damn it!
You will take 4 negative levels.
Holy shit.
Oh. Mm.
Why did I listen to you guys? I was just gonna stand there with my eyes shut. I hate you guys sometimes.
I said run 60 feet. That way you wouldn't have to worry about it.
But I was told I couldn't run 60 feet. That's why I didn't do it.
I was
'cause
going to
everyone told
say
me I
you move at
couldn't.
half speed when you're blind. That's all.
Still could have done it.
Well,
Well,
Might as well shoot the magic missile at it.
yeah.
Fire magic
Is it
missile.
affected? Is it affected by it at all?
roll damage.
But no, I meant like
Boom.
And it.
Go ahead and describe the death.
I cry. Oh, that's the death.
You just don't understand me.
Oh, Lord.
I cry.
Oh, Lord. All right.
Why?
Boom. There it goes.
Okay,
So
there we go.
2:30 in the morning.
It is 3 in the morning.
Yeah, we only have an hour. Actually, no, 2 hours before we beat the record.
There you go. There you go, son.
That's a goal.
We were in this room. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. You guys, as you search the room, will find 300 gold pieces and a scroll of restoration. Because fuck it, I want you guys to keep going.
Oh
You'll
my
find
God.
it in the
me.
cauldron.
Restore me.
You gotta make a use magic device to use it, though.
I think I have the best.
Probably.
Wait, if I could scribe it to my book.
Probably. I mean, I have a 13.
It's a
but...
cleric spell.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
I'll put it in my book.
Just use it as a bookmark or some bullshit. Maybe it'll be written in by osmosis.
Maybe Poochie will come along with us one day.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Anyways, go ahead and make your use magic device check.
Okay. That is a... Did I use it?
Not quite.
No.
You need 20 plus the caster level for the spell, which for restoration will be first, third, fifth, at least a DC 27.
I tried.
It's not
You
gonna
can try
burn up.
again. There's nothing
It's not
saying
gonna-
Yeah.
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 Can I try again?
You just
It
can't
does
read
say
it.
if you roll a natural 1 trying to activate an item, you can't activate it for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Since it's magic
Don't nat
device
one this
usage.
shit.
Don't give it to me.
Okay.
Why are you guys making me so nervous?
If it's magic device usage, can I help her with it?
No, it's not one that can be. You can't try to help with it. Yeah, it says it's here specifically. You can't aid another on use magic device checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, nat 1. There we go. See, I jinxed it. You're good, and you have no more negative levels. Continue.
Yeah.
Why would you do that to me, Chaotic?
I didn't do anything.
We need to talk about that one thing.
Mm.
That hurt my soul.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm going to now that I'm in the room. I'm going to spellcraft the witch's thing. See if I can't get a good roll
read on
it.
it. Get a good read
Yeah.
on it.
35.
While he's doing that, I'm going to take a piss real fast.
Pee break then. I gotta do the same.
I'm gonna be restored and just be like, yeah, I also need to urinate.
You know it's a witch's cauldron. There's nothing magical about it other than witches use it for magical things.
That
I
was
don't know.
perceptive.
Oh.
There's really nothing more to say. It's a cauldron. It's a
I'm
rough-
just finding it a little odd that it's just just here. It's like, what's going on here?
True,
So-
true enough. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's. I just want to see if a higher roll would do. It's
whatever it seems like, more than likely it was some kind of ritual for something. That one might require an Arcana check, though.
All right, I can make that, but after we take our break.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get some water, and maybe some cookies.
Ooh,
Nice. I'm gonna need milk.
I want some cookies now.
All right. I'm back. Okay. Oh my god. Swifty in here. Oh, shit,
Can someone stop? Stop this. Stop this.
Oh my god.
Stop this. Stop this.
Ebony. Ebony. Ebony.
I'm not a Kiwi. I just lived in New Zealand for like a year. Okay?
Ebony. God damn it, Ebony. Oh my god. Ebony.
Okay. Hi.
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 Oh, well.
Brother?
Maybe.
Brother? Oh, Lord.
To Fire Dragon, what's going on is we're taking a pee break.
Yeah.
We'll be right
Quick
back after
pee
these
break.
messages.
And I think we're back, because I just heard a door creak. Click.
Somebody with
Returning. Is that Goody?
Twirly-diddly-day.
Fegan called it.
What?
All right. When you guys are good.
What's called?
I'm glad that one didn't take as long.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's because we weren't
Well, we knew-
nearly as cautious, because we've encountered.
All right,
we also
are
knew
we
what
good?
we were dealing with.
Yeah.
Only I got affected. Sigh.
Yeah, you guys kind of steamrolled that.
Mm-hmm.
Should we vote to which door we go into, or I'm just kind of voting. Just
Kinda
my
vote.
systematicness.
I kind of vote up too.
So let it be.
Up we go.
Time for a trap check.
I'm feeling.
Yeah. Well, you do.
I'm feeling ups.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna roll an Arcana.
Okay.
Are you rolling Arcana? Oh,
Checking out the witch thing.
Ooh.
you've already checked out the cauldron. Are you checking out the powder on the ground?
It said it was for like a ritual of some sort, possibly. It might require an Arcana roll, so I wanted to just give it a shot.
Okay, so you're checking the door.
Yep.
Nothing seems unusual. The door is made out of wood. It's another sliding door.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting on Goody's roll.
He already rolled for the
his was a
Arcana.
25.
Oh,
Yeah.
25 Arcana.
my bad. I missed that.
25 with the Arcana. Yeah, I missed it too. So,
It's okay.
from the looks of things, you have done some research into what witches like to call their hexes. It's an unusual type of magic, you understand. It's not really a spell, it's more of something that's sort of it's another type of innate magic that witches use. And you understand that this ritual she has here, or he doesn't, it's a witch. It
Thank you.
was attempting here was a ritual to boil children. into
What?
Yo.
Yo.
Well then.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
Yo.
So Ragnael is just like looking at with knowledge of this and just observing this whole situation. He just has this look on his face of like, my God.
Pretty much.
Pretty good.
Pretty visible for everybody. Just like, you know. Also, I'm gonna be over here.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I will open the door then.
All right.
It doesn't seem to want to slide open.
It's jammed.
Is
Oh,
it locked
this
or
again.
is it locked or
It's a sliding door. It doesn't have a handle.
Something.
okay? Well, Dio, smash.
Can we grease the door?
What happened?
Can we grease the door?
You could try if you wanted.
We're
Can
not in a
we-
text-based adventure, though.
Can we lightning the door?
If you wanted.
You kill the boss in the next room.
Yeah.
I try.
Hey, Kago. You want
Yeah.
a lightning?
Lightning the door.
You
I mean,
want
it's
a...
wood.
Well-
It's wood. It's wood.
What level? Oh, it is a wood
It's
door.
a wooden door. Yes.
Do we have oil? We could totally set it on fire.
You could just spark. I think spark is
Yeah,
level
can I just
0.
set it on fire?
Yeah, can you just? yeah, level 0 spark, I think.
It's gonna smolder for a couple hours and then get going like a campfire. But otherwise, yeah, if you want. Or you can throw oil on it and set.
Or Dio can fist it.
Or Dio can fist it.
Do you guys want me to fist it? I can fist it.
I say fist it, but that's just me, and I'm the DM, so I'm biased.
I'm okay with fisting.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Well,
fist
in this situation.
Good.
In this
That's a
situation.
good thing, no, for the future, Goody. Thank you.
I'm gonna fist it. Do I count? Do I count Vital Strike into this?
Sure.
Okay. 2d10 plus.
Vital Strike the
4
door.
plus 2.
Fist the shit out of it.
10 damage.
You cracked it.
19 damage.
That got it.
Another door.
Another door bites the dust.
Dude, legit. There's a stand in JoJo Part 4 called Bites the Dust.
Oh my god.
Another one?
Another one.
Okay, so he's the main antagonist of Part 4, which, by the way, Part 4, favorite arc of JoJo. Legit. But, so I'm going to peek inside and look in here.
Okay.
Before I move on with that. Oh. Hey, Rag.
What the?
Hey, Rag. More books.
Get out of the way! What? Why did no one else see the face?
Hey, boss. More books.
The face?
It's Skithius.
Oh, that's Skit.
Oh yeah, I
That's
just
Skithius.
moved him over there.
Oh!
I'll get
What?
rid of him. There we go.
Skithius! He's in
Stop
the
for a
wall.
second.
He's
You
a
were
pillarman.
Oh.
But,
You two just rush in.
Well, I just kind of.
Did you three just rush in?
What?
Yeah, I
was
did.
wondering, did you guys just rush in?
To be honest, yes.
I stepped to the side.
Uh-huh.
And then I
I'm
came
like,
in.
Rag, hey, Rag, there's books in here. And
As you stay there, you step in, and she follows you, and the floor collapses below you.
oh,
shit.
Shit. Reflex save.
Fuck.
Yes, please. As suddenly the entire floor gives out underneath you.
Damn you.
Shit.
Can I?
Oh,
wait,
shit.
wait. Is this in my line of sight?
Not at the moment.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit. Oh, shit.
Okay, so
I'm just
Sparrow,
gonna-
you somehow managed to just barely make it out the way.
Oh, shit.
Fall a full 50 feet down into a
Oh,
pit.
shit. Okay, 50
You
feet.
okay?
10, that's 5.
This
I think that's
Wait,
5d6.
I just barely made it with a 30. That sucks.
God damn it! If this was in my line of sight, I could have prevented that.
All right.
Only 1 damage. You're chill.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no.
We'll see how-
1d4 means something else.
Oh no! Did you break your leg?
We're about to find out.
You take
Things-
24 points of
24.
damage total
Okay.
as you fall and get impaled on a spike.
Huh.
Oh,
Yo, matey.
Spikes
the
at the bottom of
irony.
the pit.
Oh, the irony.
So you're
A
like,
little bit.
Wait, we need to clarify. Is it a spike or a stake?
It's a spike.
oh my god, that's a good point. Fucking vampire, bitch.
No, I'm not. I'm a dampire, not vampire. It wouldn't matter.
Close enough. You dead, son. No, I'm
Damn
kidding.
it. It's like
Yeah, I'm
stalagmite.
just kidding.
It's like
Hard. If it had
stalagmite.
critical strike, I may have considered.
If this was in my line of sight, I could have immediate action a spell for you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. But now Dio's stuck in a 50-foot pit, so I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
Well, at any rate, this is good to know for the future because
I have
I don't.
a broom, but I
we
don't know how
don't-
I'm gonna get them off.
So
We don't
DM,
normally-
where am I? DM, where am I stabbed?
I was gonna probably say in your side,
Okay.
Okay, so here's an idea.
not like through you, because again, that would actually kill you. The idea behind hit points is weird, so
Okay,
you've more so
So-
taken a good scrape to the side.
so here's an idea.
So can I throw my broom down there?
You could. Now
Well,
hold on. Let's let
here-
Goody say what he was gonna say first.
How about I can activate my broom, take your broom down to him, so we can both fly back up.
That way, you don't just throw it down there and hopefully it doesn't snap on a spike or something.
Exactly.
Nothing
I
saying
fixed
you
it.
can't.
I could have mage handed it down in the hole though.
That too.
That's true. Does Mage
Either
Hand
way,
go
Dio
50
manages
feet
to
down?
get back up out of the pit by flying on a broom. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
figured it out.
Whichever way.
These
And
brooms are
then getting
useful.
across the pit, I mean, Rag, you'll have an easy time of it with the broom. But,
So,
I can mage
Z
hand
is
my
kinda
broom to
stuck.
Z.
Unless he just
I-
wants to
I
jump
could-
across the pit.
I can
I
just jump across.
I don't
Listen,
trust
could
it.
do that too.
Not with your rolls.
I have a really good acrobatics
As
check.
long as,
But,
and what
I
do you
mean-
have do you have like acrobatic or what ninja tricks do you have?
Oh, let's see.
Oh wait,
mean,
you're
I
a
c-
level 10 ninja. You cut all jump checks in half.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, well, let's do it then. I don't really care.
Let's go ahead and roll. See-
I
and
mean,
so
I don't
there's-
even.
So if he not once, does that
Yeah,
mean
two
if he not once, does that mean that he gets across but breaks the table?
Why not?
And he
So
gets
if I
it,
ever-
he's like, nailed it, Ragnael.
So the fun thing is he can do this from a standstill, and we're going to see how far he could have managed to jump. As far he can still jump as far as he wants, but so I see nothing. He could have managed up to 60 feet from a standstill because he's a fucking ninja. So
you know,
easily.
sometimes I forget you're a fucking ninja.
He is. He's a fucking ninja.
After
she
that,
says that.
after just walking through that trap.
She says that. She's like, sometimes I forget you're a fucking ninja. And she goes to look at this
there's-
bookshelf.
Actually, not really any books on these shelves. They're actually old, dusty, and cracked.
Oh,
It looks
God.
like this room was very hastily abandoned.
so, Wanda, cure light wounds, please.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone want to start banging him with some wand hits there?
I
Smack him
forgot.
with your
How do I
stick.
roll it again?
It's
I know
a-
it's +1. It's 1d8
D8
plus
plus
1?
Every
plus
2
one.
charges is 10 hit points.
I'm glad you finished that sentence, Chaotic.
You're very welcome.
So 1d8 plus 2? +1?
If you just use 2 charges, I'll let you give 10 hit points.
Okay, use 2 charges.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just make it an average.
So 10 hit points. I'm back up to.
Okay, I'll give you 4. Would
okay.
4 be 20?
He
4
took
would be-
24 points of total damage,
Yeah,
so,
so I'm up
5
to-
would be enough.
I'm up to 52.
Can I just do 5 and get him up to full health?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
There you go. Cool.
Pat you on the back
Yeah.
with the wand.
Okay.
I pat you on the back multiple times vigorously with a stick.
Well,
Okay.
So, Z.
Just
we're in your
because
I
just
feel more
because
up.
these traps are becoming more frequent, and because this is going to take forever, I'm just going to roll 3 checks for the doors that are visible, because
Okay.
otherwise this will take forever.
so this is for.
For
which
that
one?
door. Okay.
That was for that one. This next one is for this one. If it will highlight, there we go. And last one is for the upper door.
Okay, so the door you just checked, it's a wooden door. It's another sliding wooden door that has another piece of flint.
Marvelous.
The bottom one. The other one was. Let me see here. And you do not detect anything else on the other ones.
Okay, so door number 1, yeah, has a flint trap.
Has a flint trap, yes.
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and disable it just because if anyone wants to open the other doors and investigate, they are free to do so.
Okay.
Maybe speed things up a little, I don't know.
I'm going to go through 3.
I'll
Alright,
check
let me
2.
All right, that's to disable door number 1.
The door's made out of stone, number 3, and it's got a big old padlock on it.
Yeah, can't do much with that unless someone wants to give me a rock.
I'll probably have to disable that too.
Okay,
you're
so
looking
what
at
about
this flint
2?
trap and realize all you got to do is take the steel off of the end of the. There's a little steel wheel it's rolling on. You just have to pull the wheel off, and it won't work.
Cool.
Wow, you hadn't figured that out before?
He
I
just
was-
had a moment of inspiration.
Yup.
Wanted to fucking walk through the fire.
Okay, What about door 2?
Door number 2 is also a wooden door. It's a sliding door, but it slides down into the floor, but you can't see what's holding it shut. And it doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to be anything to pull on to open it. Seems kind of
Can't
odd.
do shit. But I say we
That's
go through
ominous.
3.
Okay.
Oh, let me try to unlock.
I will just
3
go
then.
ahead and give you 3. It is jack shit. So.
That was a really jack shit. Okay,
Because if you
good.
look at the top, that's kind of where it ends. So,
I know.
Fair
That's why I was
point.
That's why I just wanted to clear it.
yep, it's an empty. We're gonna say it's an empty alcove.
It's a broom closet.
All right, what
Yep.
about door number 2?
Well, about the
Yeah.
only option we have for that one is to smash it.
Wasn't it stone though? No, it
It's
was wood. It just opens down for some reason.
Yeah, you can tell it slides into the floor. You just can't tell why it's being held up. to the
Anyone
floor.
have create water on them?
Nope, that's my other character. Sorry.
Why?
Screw you. I can create fire.
You could burn the
Okay.
door. Create
I want
fire,
to burn the door, but how do we make it go out? Are you gonna punch it to death? Punch the flame to death?
Yes.
I don't want to waste a spell on a door.
All right, fine. I'll punch the damn door.
I won't
Next-
worry about making you roll. It'll take you 2 or 3
Yeah.
punches, just quick succession.
Ba-ba-bum.
Ne-
I don't need
next
to
time
flurry
next time we come here, for next time, I'll buy a wand of burning hands.
You can just burn your way through every wooden door.
Yeah.
Can we have a wand of create water?
Technically,
All right.
yeah.
All right, so
Damn it, I should've bought
having
one of those.
learned my lesson previously, Thorny, you go first.
Beautiful.
Is there like something over here while you won't show me this
No.
part of the black? It's bothering me.
It's wall.
It's not. I'm sorry.
You should know me.
You look into the room. The giant room seems it is set up like a
Yes.
it's checkerboarded. It's a checkerboard.
Okay,
room.
please, like, do the borders. This is hurting my eyes.
I'm doing it. Give me a second. God.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was legit, like, burning my eyes. This
God.
looks different than everything else. Does anyone else see that one? Looks more like Mar.
Yep.
I see it.
Ominous.
All right, I'm going to.
Let
I'm
me
going
go
to-
ahead and double check exactly what this room is. So you see that, and on the wall up here, there's something crudely written there.
Okay, it's not another
Does
mural.
anybody know
Good.
orc?
No.
Okay, nobody knows what the hell it says then.
Can I not do a linguistic check?
I guess.
Meanwhile, I'm going to do a detect trap on the room in general.
Okay.
21.
21's kind of well enough. You understand the runes well enough that you can tell that somebody wrote their name on the wall.
That's someone's name. It's pretty nifty.
So, Thorn, you don't notice anything unusual about the room.
Okay. Well, I see nothing. Go on ahead in, Dio.
Isn't it your job to scout ahead?
I scouted. Now you go wreck things.
Shouldn't you check the door first? Make sure there's no traps.
Oh, is Dio scared?
No, I'm making sure you do your job.
As he recovers from getting impaled by a spike.
Yeah.
Can I use... No, the only thing I can think to do would use detect magic to see if there's any magic in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can do that.
I could always make a dungeoneering roll.
I can.
Unless that
because-
would...
Out of the sake that this room looks peculiar compared to the rest of them. Just because of the
Yeah.
flooring.
I think that's why we're all scared. I could also
Would that be acceptable?
do is...
Yeah, do whatever you guys want to do.
Can I detect magic?
Sure.
I detect
Nothing.
magic into the room.
Nothing seems magical in there.
So there's no magic.
23.
I discern that I am in a dungeon of some sort.
Exactly.
Oh,
The checkerboard floor seems like an unusual choice to you.
And that for some reason this one looks like marble.
I take one 5-foot step in.
So
Okay.
who's the ginger in this group?
Me.
You're gonna die.
Okay.
If it's
I don't
anything
know.
like
That's
Harry
me
Potter,
looking into the room.
if it's anything like Harry Potter,
Okay. What are people saying?
Harry Potter.
Okay. You're looking into the room. Nothing seems unusual. Far as
Seems
you
like
can
a
tell.
room.
It's a checkerboard room.
Can someone throw a
Checkerboard
rock
floor.
on this? This is bothering me.
I'm not doing it.
You don't
Did I-
you don't see it in character, so
I know. Can I please see that in character? It's bothering me.
no.
Was there a square that I forgot to undo? Was that what it was?
This one's marble.
Oh no, that's just the fucking floor. I can't
But
do
that's
anything
the
about
only
that.
one that doesn't look like that's the only one that actually looks that way. The rest of them don't.
Don't
You sure?
think about it.
I don't trust it. Nah, but you're right. All right. I'm going to step diagonally, staying on these white squares
Okay.
up to the door, because I never saw any traps, so
Why is it gotta be? Why is it gotta be the white squares?
because I don't trust the black ones yet.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
man.
Makes sense.
Okay.
So check that door.
And away we go, everybody.
Woo.
Here we go.
Do I notice anything suspicious about the door?
It is a very nicely kept wooden door that has.
Oh,
a
dude, you're stepping on a black square. We don't know what those do yet.
Ah,
Were you stepping on the black square? Put yourself back. Put
Oh,
yourself
shit.
back.
Oh
Come
shit.
on.
Oh
Come
shit.
on.
Rag.
Put yourself back. Okay, you don't see anything unusual about the door.
Wonderful.
Oh lord.
I loved that.
There's nothing special about this room. It's just a checkerboard room.
Chaotic, I hate you.
You fuck. I love it.
We're all sitting here thinking we're gonna have to play chess with our bodies.
You fuck.
Well,
I
I mean-
love it, but at the same time, you fuck.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wait,
actually,
I'm still trying to
this
figure out why
was
this one looks
literally
like
This is a
textured.
randomly generated room. I did not do anything.
That's
It
okay.
said the floor was checkerboard, so I made the floor checkerboard. Remember, there was one room earlier that was checkerboard. It was the one that had all the ghouls in it. It was a checkerboard floor.
I know.
Yeah, you're right.
Sometimes there's just a checkerboard floor.
Well, I
I don't
opened the
know
door.
why, it just don't-
it's gotten so bad that we're overthinking shit.
Yeah.
Like you
I
step
mean,
on a black,
good. That's
like,
good.
like you
'cause
you
it
step
keeps
on a
you alive.
like you step on a black square and boom, there goes 6 levels in your constitution entirety. You got-
Oh, it's been updated, Wooten. You have the Omnitrix now.
Hmm?
Oh well, there you go.
Oh yeah.
opened the door.
The updated thing.
And a wizard hat.
Because he's a muscle wizard.
He quit.
it turns out, guys, that we were playing with ourselves.
Oh my god.
I opened the damn door.
They played us like a damn fiddle.
Fuck this! I opened the door.
Why the fuck do I see sheer heart attack on there? Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. I just realized.
You discover a Chinese checkerboard floor.
Oh god.
So what are you guys doing?
I opened the damn door.
There's a padlock on the door.
We've mentioned this like 5 times.
Do you want me to sunder the padlock?
I'll try to unlock it first.
Give it about a minute or so. You unlock it.
Pretty good lock picking.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What do I see behind the door?
You open the door.
Roll initiative. Crap, I called it.
He ran away.
Oh.
He's bringing his mama.
So, guys,
Also, why
I'm
does
just
the square look different?
we can't see it anymore. So, guys, I'm just guessing based on what I saw briefly, but I think if we go into this room, we'll interrupt a match of D&D.
Oh my god.
I think I scared one of them.
What the hell is D&D?
Are they nerds?
Yes.
God damn it.
I'm almost certain of it.
Were they pale?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he's right.
Disgusting.
Were they hunchback?
Look like it.
Were they scrawny?
Oh my god.
Most definitely.
Okay, yeah.
Can we just get a better look?
Okay, well, since I saw that, I'm going to take a... Do I have to stealth with a 5-foot step, or does it...
It may matter, but there's really nothing to hide behind. So
There's
it's
the
not
wall.
matter.
I'm a
There's the wall.
ninja.
There's the wall.
If you
You
want,
could just like perceive from here, if anything.
go ahead.
Stealth it is.
We're just gonna get in our crew line up here.
All right. Oh shit. So does he?
No
stealth?
one
Was it?
sees me.
I can see you. You've been in front of me this whole time.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
Oh shit, he can see 60 feet out.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it.
Something sitting on the altar that you see in the room, surrounded by runes. There's a giant dog-headed, like dog skull-headed thing sitting on that, just sort of looking into space.
Knowledge.
I was gonna say, I conveyed this information to Ragnael.
Why, Rag? Your message is with me.
What's the...
Even though you're in front
I'm
of me.
right here.
Ragnael's standing right
I
there.
know,
I'm
but
literally
still,
right
no.
behind him.
You can make a knowledge check too if you want.
I only
Yeah,
have
what's-
Well, he
Arcana.
has to make a stealth check to look around the corner and not be noticed.
Oh fuck, that's
Yeah.
the problem.
Can he-
Crap.
can
I
he
think
not-
I had better stealth than you.
Can he
Probably
not
would.
make a check based on what I told him?
He
Well, first
technically
off, the thing
can.
is staring at the door that just opened, but it doesn't see you. But it is looking at the door that's opened because it's like the door opened, huh?
We could run back into this room after letting me shoot a magic missile at it.
Fireball it and run.
Guys,
God.
how do
Fireball
we
and
vote?
run.
Fireball it and run.
Fireball
wait.
and run.
I was gonna say, what's going on down here?
Yeah, I'm fixing that up.
Okay.
Fireball
So
and
they-
run.
Yeah, so how well are we voting a fireball and run?
I vote fireball and run.
I'm voting fireball and run.
It
Come on, last
can't
two.
fit. It's too big. It can't fit through the door. But
It's
it's
Be
also
shooting lightning
magic.
at it through the door.
Also, it's too big. It might smash through the wall.
Oh shit.
Shit, fam.
That'd be bad.
That
It'll
would
be fine.
It would be.
Does it? I'm not even gonna ask that. Never mind.
What do you guys want to do?
I want to shoot fireball and run.
I want to know what it is.
I want to roll
fireball
a
and
knowledge, but I can't find.
Well, I thought Wuten said that you could based on what I told you.
You can roll, I guess,
What I'm
knowledge
saying is probably best to
dungeoneering.
back up before you tell him that, because it might hear you.
Yeah.
I can do that. Sparrow,
Shh,
move
my
to
booty's
booty.
pretty.
Move.
There we go.
Go
Yeah.
on.
So go ahead.
And I'm keeping
Go ahead.
lookout, I guess.
Okay,
Just
Well, go ahead with what?
go ahead.
With what?
to
Knowledge
tell-
check.
tell- knowledge check. I think it'd be
He told you the
dungeoneering.
things.
Yeah. It sounds like
Arcana.
Arcana.
It's Arcana. I
Okay.
can do it.
Okay.
You can both do it.
Yeah.
I did shit.
Well,
My Arcana rolls are
Ooh.
always shit.
Oh, goody.
Yes. Tell us.
I'm trying to think, because based upon his description, you might think it's something undead. So,
We're in a necromancer's dungeon. I could have told you that.
from the best you might be able to determine without having seen it based on his description, it seems like it may be some kind of giant amalgamation of things. cobbled together in some sense.
Chimera.
Not good.
I mean, it has the head of a dog, and the best way to put it, I guess, real quick. Let me see what I've done here. Okay. There you go. That's what it looks like, and that's what it was sitting on on the altar in the room like that.
Got these Anubis-like things all over.
Yeah, it's like Anubis. It says Anubian.
Kind of.
Yeah.
At the top there, it says Anubian.
What's with all the undead furry shit in my games?
Oh my god.
This is like the first fucking thing.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Bullshit.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait till later. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god.
Fucking undead orgy parties.
Ebony, I don't forgive you for that. Anyway. Okay, well, what do we want to do?
Throw a fireball at it and run.
I mean,
Fireball and run?
it worked. It worked before.
Well, minus the running part.
Yeah, we didn't run too well. But we can do the run part now.
Yeah.
Shall we fireball and run?
Let's fireball.
Alright. I think they're a mass majority. Votes, you might want to get in position for fight.
Okay.
I will say, there was something here that went down here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So we might.
So
if
fireball
there's-
there. So
Yeah, I'm
fireball
a fireball.
there.
Yeah, I'm a fireball there. And then we run.
I'm just saying we just stay prepared for whatever the. I don't know.
Everyone in position?
I
Do it.
suppose so.
Fireball. And then I run.
33. Yeah, just stay back. Oh lord.
Kaboosh. You hear
Holy
screaming
shit.
from the sides.
Holy shit.
my.
Screaming from the entire room.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Did I do that again?
I give you a thumbs up.
And it turns out the whole time, none of them were hostile.
Right?
They were actually prisoners.
They were? Shit.
Why do you
Oops.
care?
Oh wait, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, we don't
They
know.
banned-
We don't know.
They banned for a good cause.
I mean,
Fine.
we have been trekking through a dungeon filled with undead horrors. So we're on our fucking guard.
He might
So I
just-
fireball. I
guys,
fireball and
guys,
run.
Guys, he might just be joking with us.
Shh, I fireballed and run.
He might just
True.
he might just be joking
I know, but I
with
still
us.
fireballed and run. What's
Fireball
going
and
on,
run.
man?
Fireball
I
and
need to
run.
get Kago a sound effect for that fireball. That thing is too epic for.
Kaboom,
just-
baby.
I'll find something in the future here.
My thundercloud
Roll
goes.
initiative from where everyone's standing.
All right. But no, were they prisoners?
You don't know.
Well, you.
Shit, I'm not ready this
It's a
time.
joke.
This thing is going very, very slow. It wasn't.
You don't give a fuck.
Okay.
This is like okay. So what are we wanting to do, guys?
Sparrow, if you want to delay, I can haste everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna delay.
And
Okay.
you had no. What was your initiative roll?
Oh no, wait! I didn't enter my initiative.
Oh, never
There you
mind.
There we go.
I just saw the 22 and I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm a shiz. I'm a
Ebony,
shiznut.
Ebony,
I was the only one
no,
that didn't enter.
you made me sad.
Oh god, do I need to check Twitter?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, he's talking things.
Oh.
It's actually kind of a pain to log in for me to log into YouTube, so I'm being lazy.
Gotcha.
okay, so I guess I'm starting up.
I guess so.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what the thing's capable of yet. So just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna haste all of us.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Good thought.
And from there, I guess I'm just to have my sword ready.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do just yet.
Oh, actually, you had the spear in your other hand. How did you cast haste?
That's true. I probably dropped the spear, actually.
Okay, so it's just lit on the floor.
The way I see Ragnael handling things is that his sword, his combat hand is with his dominant hand, his katana. He carries the spear in his left hand, and when he needs to cast a spell, he'll drop the spear and start casting.
Makes sense. Okay. So it would be Zaerith's turn next.
All right.
Well, I'm not gonna charge it. Oh, and now we can't even.
No, I can
Yeah,
see
you guys
it. I
not
can
in the
see it.
room.
Well, I can peer over the corner and see, like.
You can
Well, you're
go
not
invisible, Torn.
I don't know that it's necessary or beneficial at this point.
Neither do I. I have no idea what the crap it is.
Nope. Because I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't attack it, so I might just defer my turn.
Okay.
Well,
So that would
Okay.
make it Wuten's.
So if you're going to deter, what about Dio?
I honestly can't think of anything, to be honest. Yeah.
Sparrow?
Let's see.
question.
Okay.
Is it considered a monster?
Probably.
Okay, guys, if you get me in there, I can charm monster. I get a bonus to my charm spells for my bloodline, guys.
That still seems like a hell of a risk.
This could work. It would be a
Let's-
a save of like 30 something.
We need to be able to gauge what it can do first, though.
The mind effects. You
Could
can't
work.
charm a dead thing.
Shoot, it could not work.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, undead are immune to a lot of shit, so.
They really are.
I can't see it, so I can't do anything magical.
Then it's its turn. It's pretty much exactly as was stated. It bursts through the wall.
God damn.
It just
Should delete the
debris
wall.
flying
Shit.
everywhere.
Shit.
Lets out a fucking massive roar as it comes through.
Oh,
Ragnael,
damn.
since you're the major one here, you get to make a reflex save to avoid the rubble as the wall caves in.
I would
Alright.
have run in a different direction, matey.
Does the rubble do level damage?
The fuck? Okay, I fixed it. I made it work. Okay.
Just gotta know, you know.
What does the rubble do? No.
Does it do level
That's
damage?
Make a reflex save.
There you go.
26. Okay.
Oh lord.
Does it do? Does it do?
You will take 2 points of damage from the rubble.
You will take 2
Jesus.
points of wisdom
Alright.
damage from the rubble.
God
Damn it!
Shut up about that. Fuck.
I never will.
Anyway,
It takes a full turn to bust through. So
All right.
so
it's Sparrow's turn now.
Oh, it is.
On the way everybody was delaying. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess you could try to charm it now, although we might just want to
No, it's
pummel it.
dead.
This would be your chance to straight make a free Arcana check now that you can see it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. So what is this thingy? Yay! I actually rolled a good Arcana check for one.
So the first things first is that you recognize the thing as it's as it says in a Nubian, but the major things that clue you into it being something it's not undead.
Oh, it's not undead?
You're actually paying attention to what appears to be skin, and beneath that you can see clockwork.
It's a
Just barely
machine.
under the skin.
Oh.
It's a construct.
Oh,
not-
shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's
What is
fucking.
a construct?
So think like a golem.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
golem. It's an animated object of some sort.
With gears, does that mean electricity would work better?
No.
It would either work better or it wouldn't work at all. I
It
can't
would
decide.
likely not work at all.
I
Basic things you know about constructs is that they can pretty much see no matter what. They have low light vision and dark vision. They're immune to mind effects. They're immune to bleed, damage, disease, death effects, necromancy, paralysis, anything that affects like a creature, basically. They don't heal normally. They're immune to anything that requires a fortitude save. Unless it affects objects as well. And obviously they don't eat, breathe, or sleep. And for the Anubian specifically, you know that it has a resistance to negative energy. You also know that as a construct creature, this type of construct creature in particular absorbs fire and uses it to heal itself.
So no fire.
Okay.
I don't know anything about electricity, seeing as fire and electricity are specialize in.
Based upon your check, the last thing you know is don't look in its eyes.
Oh.
Because if it gazes at you, it starts to suck your life out.
Oh,
I
God damn
scream,
it.
don't
Level
look in
drain.
its eyes as a free action. Also, again, I asked, as a sorcerer that specializes in electricity and fire, do I know it with electricity? Because that would be kind of something I thought I would know.
Don't know anything about electricity. You do know about the fire bit, though.
Let's see.
Don't worry, you killed off all the fucking ghouls, so I mean, you made the fight that much easier, but still.
Hey guys, I helped. This is the second time
Yeah.
I've taken out a whole room of ghouls.
You said fire just heals it?
Yeah, don't
Yes.
use fire.
Okay.
Don't use fire. Don't look into his eyes. Is what I. What do I do?
It's your turn, so.
I don't have to avert my eyes, do I?
You have to decide how you want to deal with its gaze.
Crap! I really can't get away from it again.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, that's not my fault.
It's okay. I'm just saying. I'm like right next to it.
That's large creature, so I can't do that. Really wish I was level 12, because I have so many better spells.
What do you want to do?
I guess avert my eyes and cast magic missile. Can
Low
do.
is bad, high is good. All right. You will not be affected by its
I
gaze.
peed a little.
Wow.
Oh lord.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
never said I was
magic missile that
classy.
shit.
Okay, that was a bad one.
14
That was a bad one. It's because
Could
I
have
peed
been
a
better,
little.
but, I mean,
It did.
Anyways, it is now Zaereth's turn.
It did do 14 points of damage.
Yes,
No.
it's magic missile.
Well, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking construction in general. But go on.
It's force.
Okay.
Like I said, most things aren't immune to force.
Okay.
Okay, so I have two things I'm thinking about that I can do here. I can either move here and get flanking damage with Ragnael.
I don't think you
No.
can.
It's a
Not
large
quite, no,
creature.
it's-
Remember that this is.
You have to be able to go through opposite sides of the square.
You'd have to be here
Oh.
to flank.
it'd have to be there.
You
Yeah.
have to be either one of those two.
Well, then in that case, the second thing I was thinking of was, can I use acrobatics to get over it and into a place where I can get flanking damage?
Of course, first off, you move at half speed when you use acrobatics. Next, acrobatics, I believe it's the creature's CMD plus 5 to move through its space to get somewhere.
I would just say that you go invisible.
Oh,
Be a sneaky,
yeah,
sneaky.
that's much better actually. That
You're
is much
welcome
better.
to remind you that you can go invisible.
And wait, better yet, you have the greater invisibility now.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have it too. If you ever don't want to waste any charges,
I've
got it for
plenty
you
of.
actually.
Well, I mean, I've
So-
got the turn, so I kind of need to use it. So,
Yeah, I know.
all right, so that's a full round action, right?
But also remember,
I was
also
actually
remember,
looking it up, I forget. So
also remember that you are hasted. So
Hmm.
Actually, I
You
Yeah.
have a movement speed of 60 feet as a new normal action.
That's where that comes from.
you
That's-
could wait. If he wanted to, could he like use that 60 feet to go like into the room and out the other way?
he
He
could
pro-
straight up fucking leave if he wanted to.
Yeah,
true.
you could.
Where the fuck is the okay? Vanishing trick improved to greater invisibility is what it was. Okay, So it still costs a key point.
Yeah.
So you are now invisible.
Excellent.
As I believe it was a move action. Swift action.
Nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
So I can just walk up and attack him.
Go Z.
You would make a whatever the fuck you call it, a stealth check for it not to notice.
Okay, and what's the bonus for that now that I'm invisible? I think it's
Plus
20.
It's
Yes.
20 if you're moving.
20
Yeah.
if you're moving.
Yeah.
It's fucking time. Let them know.
Ugh, that wasn't that good.
Wait,
oh,
that's-
just enough.
Wait,
not-
that's really?
Yeah, just enough.
Because it's stealth plus 20.
Yeah, it's your stealth plus 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you would have well got it.
duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ninja, you.
Yeah.
Oh, you
got that, but
Just say, how do you have a 0 in fucking stealth?
no, sorry, I just forgot the bonus. Yeah. Anyway,
Is this like the time you're carrying all your gold on you instead of putting it in the bank like a normal person?
yes. I didn't know you could do that. Anyways. Okay, well, I will attack him.
All right. Let them know.
Boom.
Okay, do I have any other bonuses? I think it's just
you're invisible, so you have that. It's flat-footed.
excellent. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the flanking bonus. I don't have that anymore. Okay.
Also,
you
have to
want-
tell me what you were doing about its gaze. How did you want to deal with its gaze?
I would be probably averting.
Low is bad, good, high is good. All right, you'll be
Okay.
okay this turn.
Hey, pretty girl.
Hi.
But I know it affects your. I know it fucking affects your
He gets a -2.
your shit. No, I think it was worse than that. I
Oh.
forget exactly.
The opponent has. I think it's the opponent
Averting
has concealment.
eyes, they gain concealment.
Yeah, they
so
have
it's
concealment.
Mischance.
Mhm.
Low is good. Low is bad. High is good. That's how it always is.
Mhm.
All right, so you will be able to swing at it. You swing your sword. You swing your wakizashi at it. The skin breaks, but the mechanics underneath seem to be completely unfazed.
Okay.
That's a problem.
It's tough as shit. We'll just leave it at that.
All right.
Does
So
acid
it's
not
Dio's
affect
turn.
it?
So my turn.
I think the
Yeah.
point is that I didn't meet the AC.
What do you want to do?
So the world.
First, ask what are you doing about its gaze before the world.
Nothing.
Nothing. Go ahead and
Yeah,
make
fort
me
save.
a will check, please.
A will save.
please. Mhm.
20 plus. All right.
I hate to word it this way, but
Okay,
test dummy.
Yep, might as well be a test on it.
you're good.
All right. So the world. So that's another 3 charges. All right. So. Yeah. So.
Whoops, that was accident. There you
Yeah.
go.
Don't.
Okay,
Don't loop the world.
don't
Okay.
do it.
Okay. So. Taking my regular move action to get over to here. Since I don't need to worry about it attacking me, it's just difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And as my
Ooh,
second
that's
move
cool.
action, I'm going to pick up Dedicated Adversary.
Through its space, because you still can't do that.
I moved 20. Boom. I basically went around it. So, I have a 60-foot regular movement speed.
That's right, because of haste.
Yeah.
That's what I was forgetting was the haste.
Yeah. So I'm going to pick up Dedicated Adversary for constructs. Or
Okay.
Everybody forgets my buffs.
so basically, I get a favored enemy bonus of +2 against this guy, and as my second ability, I'm going to pick up Pummeling Style, and I'm going to swap to that as a free action. And
Okay.
as the world comes out, I'm going to flurry of blows.
See, now here's another fun question. Should I have to make you do the gaze again because you're having a second turn? I'm going to say no. So go ahead.
D20 plus. Okay, so it's normal 13. It's 17 because I'm flanking and because of the +2 bonus favorite enemy. And so D20 plus 17. Does a 29 hit?
You will hit.
All right. Second attack.
Yep.
Third attack.
Yep.
And
No. That's a no.
no? Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
As in, it is not a hit.
it's not a hit. 22 doesn't hit.
Correct.
And second one doesn't hit. So total damage is 2d10 plus 4 plus 4 plus favorite enemy, that is
Adds an additional 2 points of damage.
that
per
adds
hit.
an additional 2. All right. So 6 plus 6. 21.
And that's all added together.
That's
because of
all
pummeling
added
style.
together, pummeling style.
All right. So you actually seem to be making some cracks and dents in the metal as you punch in focused spots.
Yeah.
It is Ragnael's turn.
Okay, so hate to be that guy in this situation,
Okay.
but since it burst through the wall, I basically I imagine I kind of shielded not shield myself obviously because I took little debris damage,
Uh-huh.
but it kind of took away my vision for a bit because I was trying to block some of the debris or whatever, just flinching away from it.
Uh-huh.
But then when Sparrow yelled, "Don't look in its eyes," here's my question. This is a large creature, so what if I kept my vision towards its legs?
That would be averting your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. I will avert my eyes then.
Low is bad, high is good.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Lucky
I have been
Cat's
waiting.
looking at me now.
I have been waiting to do this for a... What?
My cat. Sorry,
Oh
I'm crying. It was so cute.
I have been waiting to do this in a main session for a long time.
Let's do this.
I'm going to swift action Killer Keen Thunderburst,
Oh god.
and I am going to...
You shit.
I had to
You
say it.
fucking shit.
I know.
We're about to have a bad day, aren't we?
No, they're about to have a bad day.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to Keen Thunderburst, and I'm going to full round attack.
All right.
Let's get
part of that-
right into the attack.
Don't forget your haste attack.
Yeah,
Correct.
you get a +1. You get a +1 on your attack roll, which I forgot to add, by the way.
I think I did too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not going to do anything.
Okay.
Huh.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
You forgot your extra haste attack by the looks of it, and you sure?
Oh, yeah, I did forget my extra haste attack.
Are you adding everything in that you're supposed to be?
Yeah.
Base
I'm
attack
no,
bonus.
no, you're right, I'm not. I didn't
Come
add
on,
my strength.
come on.
Wait,
Yeah.
I did not add my strength. So that's going to be an extra 3 to both of those.
So 21 and
Okay,
21.
Neither one is enough.
All right, I'll do my extra main haste attack then.
Okay.
7. D20. Yeah.
This last strike manages to find its way under a kneecap.
Ooh. How much damage
Okay.
you doing?
I guess 5, and then 2 electric damage.
So it finds its way under a kneecap, but the kneecap seems unharmed.
It's got some kind of DR.
Pretty much.
Mechanically, it sounds like its DR is some sort of piercing. Blunt damage seems to do fairly well.
It could also just have untyped damage reduction.
Yeah, it just has. A
Yeah.
DR.
It's just literally fucking made out of metal. Like,
Yeah.
you're just gonna have to beat that shit into submission, you know?
Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
its turn. So,
I really hope. Oof. This is
so
spooky.
it has this so that picture, so you saw the picture. It has the massive sort of Ankh-looking thing on its back.
Mhm.
It pulls it out and swings it at Dio.
Oh shit!
Shit, son. You better dodge that shit.
It's a
Yeah, you
23.
do.
No,
He's
I
25,
have
baby.
not 25, but I have additional +1 AC, dodge AC, which brings my
Oh.
AC up to 24.
Okay,
Nice.
so yeah, he's
Oof.
25. He's
Just
25.
barely.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Okay, it's Sparrow's turn.
23. Okay.
Magic missiles seem to work. Anything else that just
Yeah.
generates raw force, maybe. I don't know.
I would love to, but I do not want to defensively cast range.
Uh-huh.
What you thinking?
Things that probably won't work. As I'm looking at my spell. That one, it's not living, so that one won't work. God damn it, things that aren't living. Better at those right now until I hit 12 and do some shit. Fire's not gonna work. I have a lot of fire.
You wanna throw some more magic missiles at it?
It's probably the only thing I can do. That's why I'm just looking at all my. Do the default.
Fair enough.
Checking to see if this will work on it. Hold on. Just looking something up. Hold on. Just give me 5 seconds.
1, 2, 3.
It doesn't say that this doesn't work on undead.
What
That's
are you
also
Ray of
not-
what is it?
Enfeeblement?
it's also not undead.
True.
Ray
It's
of
just a
Enfeeblement.
construct, but I don't know if it works
a
on it or
penalty to
not.
strength.
Yeah, a
It's
1D.
it requires a fortitude saving throw, and you know constructs are immune to it unless it affects objects.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't think it affects objects, so no. So I'm just gonna have to keep magic missiling babies.
Magic
I'm gonna
missile-
avert my eyes.
Apparently, Ebony says use the cat to kill the Anubis.
Oh my god.
Hey, Girly!
I mean, there's actually some merit to that.
Girly!
Wouldn't the never mind.
She won't wake up. Artemis!
Okay,
She snuggled her face. Does that work?
fire the missiles.
For now.
Fire the missiles!
But, okay.
It doesn't.
Did it mean... What was that?
I don't fucking know.
Apparently, the Anubis just let out a meow.
It makes random fucking noises, okay? Sometimes it even clicks at you. So.
I'm still wondering why this wall square is different from the rest.
It's because there was originally a passageway there, but I made alterations. So. I just cover it up to say that doesn't exist. Continue. You still have a move action left if you want to use it.
I want to try to get in here to help everyone.
You're
but I'm
in
not
pretty
gonna
much the
be-
best spot you can
Yeah,
be.
I'm in the best spot I can be. Yeah, I'm just gonna. There's nothing I can do with a move action. So
So
I'm
just
just gonna.
stand in place.
I'm just gonna chill here, guys.
Full round magic missiles.
Uh-huh.
That'd be
I
kind
wish I could do something with that.
Time. It's fucking time.
It's Zaerith's turn.
Come on, Z.
Okay, well, I
You
think
are
my
an
best
hero.
option is to full round attack.
Full round flank his ass.
Use the Use the training that we did in the Coliseum.
Yep.
This is how they build their friendship.
You're
This is how you
invisible.
can be an hero.
You're invisible.
Deserve that
or-
commander rank.
So it's flat-footed against your attacks again.
Yeah.
And also flanking bonus and +1 for haste, right?
Yep.
Excellent.
+1 for haste, +1 attack.
Wait. I don't think I. No, wait. Never mind.
Okay, so
I did.
Anyways, first attack. 27.
That'll be good. And then your second hasted attack, and then your final attack.
Let's see, what's the... Oh, so this
It's
one's
the
just the
thing.
same.
It's the same thing.
Yep.
All right.
All right, and then this one is the same thing, -5.
Okay. That one won't hit.
Alright, so the first two hit.
Okay.
Question is, do they do damage? Wait, doesn't he have to roll for the gaze?
He does need to tell me what he's doing about the gaze.
Oh, that's right.
That's okay, we'll keep the attack rolls. It's just, what do you gotta do? You can avert. Or you can not give a fuck, like me.
I was to say, I need to look at what you rolled. What did you roll that
20.
kept you safe?
20.
20?
Will save.
Well, he's also just straight up immune to that shit. So.
We don't know. We don't know. It was a will save this time. It's a fortitude
I don't
save
like
before.
I don't like my will save, so I'm going with averting again.
Oh wait, I actually have a good will save.
Low is bad.
Shit.
Oh,
Make a will
hell.
save, my friend.
God damn it.
Oof.
Yeah, you've got good reflexes.
Shit.
Like
It's
So
not
as you
reflexes,
start making
though.
your way
I
forward,
know, but that's like
try and strike a vital spot for extra damage. You end up meeting its gaze and lock in place and can't move. You are paralyzed.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Shit. Oh shit.
You are
Although-
paralyzed for 2 rounds.
Although I have to ask, how can it look at me if I'm invisible and it just attacked Dio? It's facing the opposite direction.
Oh,
They're
he's bringing
spinning
semantics
around
into
in
this.
combat in general, looking around, paying attention, and it happened to meet your gaze. It doesn't matter if it can't see you. It just has to meet your gaze.
Hmm.
Your eyes met.
Oh, wasted turn. Go someone.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry about that. Dio's turn. Dio, what are you doing?
I need to look up paralysis in Pathfinder.
Paralysis basically means you fucked, son.
I know.
What do you want to do about that gaze? I'll
Shit,
tell you
he's
right
helpless.
now. Cannot move, speak, or take any physical options. You are rooted to the spot, frozen, and helpless. Helpless technically means coup de grace.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to Zoworldo.
Alright, you still have to decide what you're going to do about the gaze
Okay.
before you start using the Worldo.
I'm going to avert my gaze, or avert my eyes.
Low is bad.
God damn
Make
it.
a will save.
God damn it.
You're okay.
Oh.
You
Okay.
can still move.
Okay. So free action. Get out of here! Run! And I'm going to the world.
Okay. Go right ahead.
I have no idea where Thorny is. He's just frozen in place, and I don't know where he is.
And he's not going to become uninvisible for like... Well, actually, how long does... Oh, hold on a second. No, never mind. He's
Same-
only going to be frozen for 2 rounds, but I was going to say, if he's
One-
fucking paralyzed for a while, you might not be able to find him.
I'm invisible for 1 round per level.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, wait.
Works like
He's
weird.
invisible?
Yeah.
He's invisible. Okay,
Yeah, he's been invisible.
scratch everything that I just said.
It's a minute per level for greater invisibility.
Okay.
So you're invisible
He's
forever.
still invisible.
Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at normal invisibility. God damn it. Okay.
Greater
Oh.
invisibility.
It's a round, yeah, per level. Continue.
Okay, so forget everything I just said
Okay.
because I wouldn't know.
What wouldn't you
Uh,
know?
I wouldn't
yeah,
know
Are you
that he's
sure?
paralyzed. I wouldn't know that he's paralyzed because he's invisible.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
there's-
his invisibility different from mine? Because it says for my spell that it's a minute per level.
Are you looking at invisibility or greater invisibility?
Greater invisibility for the spell.
It's on my sheet. Did I write that wrong? It says.
Yeah, I'm looking at greater invisibility right now, and it says 1 round per level.
Yeah, it is.
I have it wrong.
It's
I'm
fine,
getting rid
don't
of it anyways.
Okay.
No worries.
It's all good.
So go ahead.
All right. Let's see. So I have pummelings, and then I've still got okay. So D20 plus 18 actually, because I forgot the +1 from haste. 26 hit.
You're good.
So flurry of blows.
You're good. You're good.
And 13.
You're not good.
Okay, so 3d20 or 3d10 plus 666.
Ow.
Number of the beast. 31 damage.
Okay. It definitely, one of its legs seems to be getting ready to give out.
Okay.
Can I aim for that leg specifically?
Sure.
You can do a called attack.
It's Ragnael's turn. I just meant sure as in, yeah, you can aim for it. It's gonna hurt it, and when the leg cracks, it's probably done. So.
I want to aim for that leg.
It's Ragnael's turn.
What?
If you can't think of anything, you can total defense and gain a +4 AC.
Or continue full attacking.
Or continue full attacking.
Shut up, TM.
Sorry.
It's okay. Because part of me, what I want to do is I want to one of the ideas I had was to well, the thing that's the thing I wouldn't point out is that I don't know what it does yet because Thorny's invisible.
Which reminds me, what do you do about its gaze?
That's what I'm. What I'm saying is that I don't know what it does, so I can't do what I was thinking to do, and total defense and close my eyes. So I can't do that.
And if you close your eyes, you're blind and flat-footed anyways.
Yeah.
Which means you don't get the dodge bonus from the total defense.
Exactly. Yeah. So, Wuten, do you say best option is avert gaze? Would you say right now?
I would say avert gaze. Yeah.
Because
low is bad, high is good. You're good.
You're good.
All right.
Dudes, Eugene.
All right. So I'm maintaining my keen thunderburst, and I'm going to full round attack.
Okay.
With all the correct modifiers this time.
Okie dokie dokie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh man, those are some
more.
pretty
Come
nifty
on.
rolls.
Come on.
Come on, 20. Come on, 20.
Come on, Raggy.
Come on, 15.
Oh, okay. 15.
15 will crit.
Oh, shit.
Show me the
Oh, yeah.
money.
Keen.
Yeah.
Show me the money.
Give me the money. God,
God,
damn it.
I fucked
money.
everything in the goddamn cooter.
Hey, at least you're not paralyzed.
Don't worry. It
I mean-
seems to be focused on me.
And the other thing is, too, this guy is a high AC opponent. and
Oh, I know that. I'm
he's
just.
a martial character
like-
in that regard.
He's just wanting
I-
to get the crit. That's what he's wanting.
I just
No,
want
of course.
that. I want to land a hit of some kind. Because the die, the D20 roll I've got, the highest I got was an 11 before. I'm like, come on.
So, again, the guy who's hitting it the hardest, it turns to him and it's going to full attack you.
Oh, shit.
So it takes a swipe with the rod.
Okay, so that one hits.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
You take 19 points of damage, and I'd like you to make a fortitude saving throw, please.
Okay.
Damn.
Fortitude is... Okay. D20 plus 14. Ooh.
As the rod hits you, you feel your energy being drained from you. You are now fatigued.
Not again.
Okay.
Well, that's different.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're fatigued now.
It's not a stat
No.
damage. It's a status.
Yeah, fatigue.
It
I
is-
can only do one standard or one move action.
No, it's you can't run or charge, and you have a -2 penalty to your strength and dexterity.
Okay.
It takes a second swing with it.
All right. Let me modify real fast.
You're good.
Strength and dexterity. Okay.
And then a final bit, it tries to basically stomp you, which doesn't
Okay.
work.
Those don't work. And okay.
Well,
So it was just
minus
one
2
hit.
penalty to your dex, it's a -1 to your AC.
Yeah,
But that
yeah.
would be a 23.
Yeah.
So,
So
not
I'm
quite, but almost got you. A
It
second time.
almost got me. I was just like, oh shit. Okay, so that's my
It
turn.
is now Sparrow's turn. What are you gonna do?
Please blast it.
eight.
Please.
Lightning bolt the fucker.
Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile.
Avert my gaze and magic missile.
Low is bad, high is good.
Yeah.
Magic
Pummel
missile.
that bastard.
Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. It looks very, very, very shaky as your magic missiles tear off a good portion of its chest skin, and
That's
actually
nasty.
some of the gears fall out of it.
That's kind of nasty, boy. You need to put those back in.
I'm assuming we move to Zaerith, who is paralyzed.
He.
And
So-
back to Dio. What are you doing, Dio? About the gaze.
I'm gonna avert.
Low
I'm
is
glad
bad,
that
high is
paralyzed
good.
is only 2 rounds.
Make a
or
will save.
Find you.
Will save. Fuck!
Oh, jeez.
I might die.
You
Okay.
find yourself paralyzed for 4 rounds.
Oh, jeez.
Ragnael!
Come on, Raggy. Come on.
I need
All
Bravo,
on you.
Raggy.
Save your teammate. It's looking at him with hungry eyes, finally thinking that it's got its prize.
Ruh-roh,
30,
Raggy.
or
Don't you have ice
30.
spells?
I'd have to cast defensively,
Yeah.
and it's not something I want to risk when I have a better chance at full rounding.
Come on.
Fuck him
Roll
up!
something higher than a 14. Come on.
Did you
can
say
do it.
buck
You got
or
3 more
fuck?
chances.
We need to talk about this, Thorn.
What?
Did you say buck or fuck? We need to talk
Fuck.
about this. Okay, I heard buck and I was going to be very concerned.
No. This is not 2012.
Oh my gosh, don't remind me of 2011. 2011 was a dark time, okay? We don't talk about that.
Okay, so
Wait, question. Was that a mind affecting effect?
No.
Okay, it's a gaze.
Yep, it's a gaze attack.
Okay.
You homebrewed this though, didn't you?
I love it. I love it. You're
It's a
finally
homebrew.
learning. You can't.
Someone knows. Now someone knows I tried to look it up hardcore. Almost like 10 different websites, couldn't find anything.
I'm proud.
I homebrew my own stuff sometimes.
He's learning from me.
I think best chance is avert gaze, right, Wuten? Would you say?
Mhm.
Just
Avert
at this
gaze
point,
is
yeah.
best.
You're good.
Come
Full
on.
rounding.
Full round, please. Please help.
Crit!
sweet.
Come on! Crit!
Okay.
And last one.
Is that a confirmed crit?
Well, first things first, it's got concealment from you averting your gaze. Low is bad. Okay, you'll hit, but it doesn't confirm.
It's a hit.
Okay.
It is good.
Go ahead
Alright,
and make your
second.
other attacks as well if you like.
Second attack.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're doing the damage first, okay?
Yeah, I'm doing the damage. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
you didn't seem to hurt it.
Give it a sec. He needs to roll it properly.
Oh, good point.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
He did 1d plus 6.
Yeah. Yeah. Rag.
The G6 is supposed to be. Oh, for God's
You
sake.
you didn't roll the d6 properly.
Oh,
Did 1d plus 6.
I do like 1d plus 6. It's my favorite one.
4 electric damage.
If it had been a 6.
So
I'm
it
going to
does-
tell you right now, you've got one last attack. This thing has 1 hit point. Fuck it up. Come on.
Fuck
It's
him
got
up!
Fuck
1
him
hit.
up. Fuck him up.
It is literally on its last leg.
Fuck him up, otherwise I'm dead.
Not again! We have that
Not
opportunity. Please
again!
Nope.
It's
Nope.
not gonna.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
But
And
what
I'm-
is going to happen is that it's its turn. It's got its prize paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
But there's another little thing itching at its fucking foot, and it's tired of it, and it turns to hit it instead.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say, it goes for whatever's been hitting it. So...
So, Rag, a 25,
That will hit.
a 19,
Damage. Oh, 19 will not hit me.
and then another 25.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
The 25s will connect.
So you'll take 16 points of damage. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
Raggy.
What?
Just Raggy.
Oh, Raggy.
Oh my god.
All right, you're fine from that. And last bit.
Kago.
18 more points of damage as its foot comes down at you.
Okay.
Hi.
Kago.
I avert my gaze.
Make
No.
save.
No!
Come on. No. No. Your will save is strong. You're a sorcerer.
It is.
You're a sorcerer.
It is her strong save.
Oh,
Fuck him up.
That
Oh, shit.
Fuck him up. Fuck
She
him up.
stares right back at him and...
Yeah, I stare him in the eyes
Fucks
and just
him up.
go, no.
And fucking magic missile his head clean the fuck off.
No. I imagine it as her sort of like, okay, so you've seen it where people go like the Hadoken type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she Hadokens and fires off like a barrage of magic missiles, blasts like each individual limb off as it, and then
And then the last one
one's
goes
the
straight
head.
through the head.
Straight through the head.
After
Takes the
staring straight into his eyes and going, you will not.
Hurt my friends. Oh my god, the power.
You will
of-
not hurt my waifus.
Are you your husbandos?
Your
Are you
husband.
telling me that the power of friendship saved our lives?
Mostly
Save
yours,
the
but
evil-
yes.
Save the evil campaign's lives.
How ironic.
Don't you
Okay.
think?
Well, the two paralyzed folks are going to become unparalyzed after a couple of moments.
Ow.
Oh my god, break out the wands.
Ow.
Let go.
Yeah, I'm breaking out some wands. Who needs health?
Well, aside from the
Everyone needs help, except for the invisible fucker.
I was gonna
And
say,
me.
aside from the paralysis, I came out of that just fine.
Yeah.
How many do you need, Ragaboobs?
I have 38 H. What'd you call me?
Rack of
And I'm loving the fucking real raggy because it works so perfectly.
Oh my god.
Reggie?
Can we blame that on my bad rolls?
Oh my god.
Sure.
Just the fact that was a thing. I am down to 38 HP out of
I'm down.
38 out of what?
74.
Oh damn.
So he needs 38 out of 74.
6 charges.
Yes.
I gave you 6 charges.
30
You're
points out
back
of
full.
the-
And I need
Thank you.
I need 20 in total.
So
19.
that's 4.
You need.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You need how many?
20 health
needs-
total to be back at full.
That's all
Oh,
it
okay. So then that's only a 4.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Boom,
a total
boom,
of
boom,
10
boom.
charges used. And Dio is fatigued.
Yeah.
kind of
I can't
breathing
solve that
heavy
one.
right now.
Yeah.
And he'll need to take at least maybe 10 minutes just to fucking catch his breath after
Alright.
it stole his breath from him.
All right. So,
Loot.
can we
What?
take 5?
Sure.
Like in-game?
in game.
Iron. Okay.
In game. Can we
I
take
won
5?
via friendship.
Mm-hmm. Tote's getting a
we-
threesome when we get back.
Waiting on that.
You saved both of our lives.
Very nicely done, everyone.
Holy
And that
shit.
hit pretty good too.
Haste kind of saved the day a bit, yeah.
Holy shit.
Because Thorny's asking, do you guys want to call it here?
Uh,
I want to kind of see what's around.
we have 13 minutes.
Interested to see what else is
we
in-
literally have 15 minutes until we break the record.
Oh,
Do you guys
fine.
want-
Let's
do you guys wanna-
investigate and loot the place.
Yeah, let's investigate and loot this area.
I want to loot the thing we just beat.
Yeah,
Oh,
is
yeah, you
there,
definitely
is there
want
loot from that? What do we get?
Yeah, there is.
There's a kind of a
There's a
staff
giant
hanging.
ass rod, and it's wearing this really interesting looking belt.
Ooh,
Ooh,
what's
can
the-
I look at that belt?
Can
Sure.
you magic the belt?
I won't worry about it because your guys' spellcraft's high enough for these. The rod, you can tell that it only does its interesting effect when it is in its hands. It's a large
that's not fun.
sized. It's a large sized club +2.
Oh shit.
Nah.
Built
That's
for a
not good.
large-sized creature.
So
And
I,
then the belt, which can resize itself, is a belt of giant strength +4.
Ooh.
Who needs strength?
can
I'm
I
gonna-
please
Yes.
please
I was gonna
please.
offer it to
Yes,
either. I was mostly you.
Because I know your strength is lower than mine, so
My strength is ass.
yeah.
There you go.
Please take it.
I'm just gonna hand that to you.
My strength is worse than anyone's. It doesn't matter for
Yeah,
my
you have
rolls.
dex. You have dex. I need strength.
Yeah, that's why I gave it to you.
Okay, so
All right,
belt.
gonna do trap finding for this room just in case. Who is shoveling?
What is that scraping noise? It's not happening anymore.
I blame Kago. Anyways,
It was me.
it's always Kago. Kago always has the foods.
The creature itself
Shut
is
up!
456 gold. In addition, there's another 1,300 gold pieces. There's a hematite gem worth 8 gold pieces, a violet garnet worth 500 gold pieces,
Ooh, that'll match my eyes.
and a wand of owl's wisdom
Ooh, give
that
me
has 33 charges in it.
Give me that wand.
Mm. Okay, so the belt of giant strength, that was +4, right?
Yes.
Okay, so temporary.
So while you guys are finding all the stuff, this is giving Dio the chance to catch his breath.
Yes.
What's
My
in
little
this room?
vampire friendship is muda 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 muda. Thank you, Ebony.
All right, so that roll was trap finding, just in case there's any lovely little surprises from our GM left over.
Oh.
You don't see anything unusual.
You see
Lovely.
another Anubis construct.
It pops
Well-
out of the wall.
Fuck.
Can we?
At least we're healed.
Yeah, at least we're healed. And okay, so that's basically nothing over here, right? It's just wall.
Yeah, I'll start revealing it while you're figuring things out.
What's in this roomy down here at the bottom? It looks like a chest room.
It's another alcove.
Oh, it's just a broom closet.
Yep, another broom closet. It has some various ritual supplies in there.
Mm-hmm.
And a broom.
And a broom.
I've checked it to see if
I-
it flies. It does not. I get sad.
Can I like either Arcana or Spellcraft, whatever the hell's going on over here?
Sure.
You have a preference? Which one?
Nope.
Kago, can you stop cleaning the cat litter with the cat box?
I'm
cleaning the cat-
eating.
You're cleaning the cat box.
Box?
Steal the cat box.
Like, oh my god.
That's a spellcraft.
I'm eating my leftover rice.
You understand this to be some form of circle magic, aka multiple spellcasters getting together in order to create a more powerful effect.
So it was created.
It's a magic circle around an altar. What do you want?
I mean, I imagine Ragnael would just assume that, you know, thing was summoned. And, yeah.
It's possible.
Except I'm gonna do an Arcana because fuck it.
Yes, more than likely, due to the creature's size and such, and the remnants of magic in the air, you can tell that the creature would have had to have been summoned here and was actually likely held in that circle until something caught its attention.
Us?
Yep.
Are you setting
Yeah.
the room on fire?
There's no magic left in anything. Like it's the circle is broken, so it doesn't do anything anymore. Just like, you know, when you read those old stories of demons trapped in circles, if the circle breaks, it's useless.
Mm-hmm.
Circle here.
Who drew a line in the salt?
If the circle breaks, it is Muda. Okay, give me a second.
I'm going to spellcraft into my magic book how to make one of those. And I'm just kidding.
Okay. You have no idea right now.
And I will use it on my enemies.
A wall of fire around them.
Yeah, I will send it to jury duty in my stead.
Oh my god.
It is a wooden door with a padlock.
Oh, time to unlock a door.
We hope.
I can kick it.
Should totally kick it. This lock is much better built than the rest, and it doesn't seem to want to come undone.
Can I kick it?
If you want, try and make a break check.
Shoot, how does a break check work?
You'd strength check, strength.
Do I have to go? Do I have to go to the car repair place to get a
1d10
break
plus
check?
Mjolnir.
Yes.
Okay.
Make
I'm
your
gonna
break
break check
How good
this.
your breaks are.
So 1d20 plus 4. Can you move?
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to kick this padlock. Thank you.
Go
No.
crazy.
Toe.
I can't break it.
You stub your
Stub
toe.
my toe.
Wow.
Oh, no, that one's not moving.
Oh.
Hey,
Wah,
at least I
wah.
tried. We could keep swapping back and forth, can't we?
You want to try unlocking it again?
Yep, and after that, I'm just gonna make Dio break it.
Just
But I wanna
fucking have him punch
But I
it.
want to kick it again.
23 is still not going to be quite enough.
All right, Dio.
Let me at him.
No,
Let me
I'll
at
kick
him.
it again.
Let's say
No.
I'm about ready to I'm about ready to cook this door.
Nope. I
You
stubbed my
stubbed
toe
your-
again.
Let me
I
fucking.
just run to Z.
Let me
I just run
fucking
to
do
Z,
this shit.
sad.
Okay, so it is
Let's make a break,
break-
check with
break
your
check?
high strength.
10. I need to. Okay, so plus 4 plus.
I run to Z, very sad.
I just kind of put my arm around her and pat her on the shoulder, like,
Okay.
you know, you
Let me-
kind of did this.
Let me do this.
Enough good punches is going to get it for
Let
you.
me
especially
add him.
finals.
Yeah, I've got magic, cold iron, and silver damage reduction checks. And
So-
I'm going to move out of the way for our scout to move on ahead.
You can like walk around the booty, by the way.
Yeah.
The booty doesn't have to move this time.
What do I witness?
This is what you witness.
I'm going
Oh, it's
to
a hallway.
I'm going to witness a trap finding before I move into the hallway.
Oh, good.
Good idea. See,
This
he's
tile is ominous. It's lighter colored
is
than the
bright.
others. It is lighter colored
Don't
than the others.
see anything unusual.
That was a good trap finding, so I have no reason not to move
fireproof. Do you want-
forward.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
fire resistant. Do you want me to walk on it?
We have no reason for me not to move forward, so
No.
I'm going to approach the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Check
Does,
the board.
will that
A
trap
wooden door with a padlock.
would that trap finding check have also covered this door since it's so close?
No, the first one was you checking the floors.
Kago.
All right.
Kago.
More traps.
Kago. First rule of trap finding. Beware of the lightning arc trap.
I'm lightning resistant too.
Okay, whatever.
Well, no. the
Beware
thing about
the acid
lightning
trap.
arc.
I'm acid resistant too.
Do I find anything?
Beware the death
There's
trap.
no fucking trap on the floor. Do I find
Nothing looks
anything?
unusual.
I'm talking
Okay.
about trap that blows trap from door into hallway. Because I did that in the mines. I did that.
I'm not sure you just spoke English, so I'm gonna try to unlock this door. I think I unlocked the door.
You just kind of tap on it, and it just opens. You need to learn
Marvelous.
to use
I don't
that
think
trick
you
more
unlocked
often.
the door.
So what do you want to do?
Don't believe
Well,
it.
what do I see through the open door? That's it.
Yep.
You
Okay.
can walk to the corner here.
And how about now?
You see a room full of barrels.
Ooh.
That sounds like barrels of fun.
That
So
sounds
I'm
like barrels
going-
of
booze.
Just a general trap finding for that room. I see nothing.
Yeah, nothing unusual.
Well, everyone, let's go raid their wine cellar.
Maybe a drum.
Ooh.
Well, the barrels are definitely old. Like, old.
Do you
So it's
know?
aged.
I think
Do
the
you
flour
know
at the other
how
end.
aged this booze could be?
Oh,
So he just gets out his sword like, let's find it.
Sparrow's like, gimme.
This could be the moment where Z and Dio finally bond. Do
Over
you
booze,
have any idea?
ancient fucking booze.
Do you have any idea how aged
want some
this
ancient
booze
booze.
could be?
I want some ancient booze. I'm like moving back and forth. I want some
Question,
ancient
does booze
booze.
ever go long bad?
Depends.
It depends. How much do you enjoy drinking rubbing alcohol?
That's the most accurate thing I've ever heard.
I mean,
That's probably pretty close to how old it is. More than
Z just
likely.
says you had me at alcohol.
Just fucking open it and put it in my mouth.
Ragnael pulls out a shot glass.
A shot glass.
Let's take
He
5.
pulls out a...
It's just fucking embalming fluid or some shit. That's how aged it is.
You.
Yeah, you can also tell that the flower at the end of the hallway is also old, but it's not like moldy.
It's not bad.
It's just
It's
stale as
Does it
shit.
have bugs in it? I'm gonna make us some cookies, guys.
Nope. Just old ass flower. Apparently the place is very sterile.
Whoa.
So,
It's very dead.
bag of holding. I have a bag of holding. We could
If you
put
want to stick
this
it in your
entire
bag of
room.
holding, go for it.
We could stick this entire.
I think you can carry
Yeah.
up to about 30. You can carry up
It's
to about 30 cubic
15.
units.
It's I think. Let me look up the exact. It's 30 cubic feet, 250 pounds.
You can basically take the barrels in the middle of the room, and that would be everything. So
So who
Essentially,
else
we have
has
stuff
a bag
in
of holding?
I don't think anybody else-
Astro.
God,
Not me. It would
damn
be
it.
Skithius.
Astro.
Skithius, I think, had the other bag of holding. Yeah.
It would be It would be Skittles. He's in the
Alright.
wall somewhere.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Hey.
You got a choice to make. Do you want stale ass flour? Or do you want old ass booze?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
What the fuck do you think?
No, why would it?
So, I can carry. Let's see.
Are we really taking scenery barrels?
We are taking barrels of aged booze, probably almost a millennia old. It's
Can I
very
take
sterile.
a sip?
You could take the barrels from like right here.
Okay.
You can manage that much,
So
and still have some room left for other stuff.
barrel of lich booze. And how
Can
heavy?
I take a sip?
So how heavy would you say that is?
I never thought I would hear that saying.
Nope.
Say,
Say
flat-
like 2 barrels
50.
worth, and barrels probably 50 pounds a pop.
50.
That's
100.
just me really making a really random guess in the dark.
Okay, so 100 pounds total. 140. 160. 1.
Can I have a
3,
sip?
1, 6.
Roll a will save. Roll a will save.
Okay.
I only have 172 pounds. I can get one more barrel.
Okay, one more barrel.
I could carry one more barrel.
Dun, da-da-da,
You want one more barrel, dude?
da-da-da-da-da-da.
But can I take a sip of it?
You can, probably.
Chaotic.
Stab one of the other barrels.
Okay, I'll go to this end of the room. Yozi, do you want
Damn
some?
Liquid starts pouring out.
Ladies first.
You might
That means
wanna-
you, Dio.
Hey. I might look good,
I steal that shot glass. from
but
him.
I am Dio-sized.
It's fine. He doesn't care.
I-
He brought him for a reason.
So we're talking double D.
Yeah, close enough.
Still bigger.
Yeah. I'm
Maybe
bigger
it
than
would
that. Anyway,
Be double
fucking-
B for all the bread. I don't know.
So you can tell the bird old.
Double D for double bed.
Old.
That too.
Old. It really
Very.
is. He's not kidding. A millennia old.
Oh.
Told you.
old
How's that?
ass
I
bird.
So-
sniff it.
Gimme,
rubbing
gimme, gimme.
alcohol?
I sniff it.
Yeah, it's pretty much pure alcohol.
Sniff it. I think to see who went to
Our
tower.
trap finder is now dead.
Well,
He absorbed too much rubbing alcohol.
He is literally more alcohol than man.
He died
Oh
as
my
he
God.
lived.
Drunk as fuck.
Died as
Rest
he
in
lived.
peace.
Ripping pepperonis, fam.
Bam bam.
Bam, bam. Thank you, man.
that
What you guys
is a
think?
very potent scent.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
should just take this home and instead of use it as alcohol, use it for medical kit.
I'm sure somebody somewhere wants it.
Grabbing
True.
3 of them.
So what do
I
you guys
still
think?
kind of want to take a sip.
All right. I'm going to do the trap finding.
Are you sure
Door.
you can, given your current disposition?
And the door is wooden, and the padlock is broken.
Lay. I guess I'll open the door.
Okay.
What do you do with the drunken sailor?
That's weird. I will
What do we
take
do
a
with
5-foot
drunken
step
ninja?
forward.
What do we do with a drunken ninja?
What do you do with a drunken ninja?
Oh, I don't like the look of that. Creepy golden coffins, everyone.
Oh, I love that. I relay that to everyone else.
That you love it, or that there's creepy golden coffin?
No, I hate it.
That there are creepy golden coffins and that I love that.
Okay.
Such a nice aesthetic. I
Going
want one.
to just do a general perception, see what I get from that.
Go ahead.
Not a lot.
So the room seems somewhat untouched, and there are several pillars just sort of seemingly haphazard in the room, from what you can see. We'll go ahead and just reveal a little more.
Okay.
Based upon your vision, you could probably see out to like right about here-ish.
Oh,
That
jeez, one
one's
of them's
awesome.
empty.
One of them's empty.
So,
No.
y'all wanna fuck
Fireball
off?
run?
Y'all wanna fuck off and run?
I like fucking off.
But I like investigating.
By the way, guys, we
Yeah.
made it.
What about
This
Fireball
is
and run?
now the longest stream on my entire channel.
Sweet.
What about
regret
Fireball
everything.
and run?
I regret everything.
You regret nothing because you got 3 barrels of millennia old alcohol.
Oh, fair point.
Wouldn't he
Well,
also-
since
He has dark vision. He'd see out to 60 feet.
I was
Yeah,
just trying to
maybe.
do it based on the way that the pillars looked, so
Yeah,
yeah,
you can't really see past pillars.
yeah.
since I haven't done one yet, I'm just going to do trap finding.
Nothing unusual.
Okay.
Those coffins, is from what you can see, are actually made out of gold.
Oh, that's pretty nif-naffed. We need to come back and sell those shits.
Yeah, we need to sell that shit. Fuck
Do
the
you
beer.
want me-
Yeah, fuck the barrels. We can stash the coffins and sell them and buy more beer.
Okay. Deal.
Okay, I'm going to use a stealth check.
You're speaking my language. We'll just drink the alcohol here.
Unless there's shit inside them.
I'm going to move.
Aw,
I'm going to move here with a
better.
stealth check.
Okay.
I basically, like,
You
all right, you
step-
fucking undead.
You step on a bone. It just.
Well,
Well,
Okay.
not dead.
Not dead. All right.
I'm gonna guess that this room is fairly safe at the moment.
All right, Rag, come on in. All right.
Did the music glitch for anyone else?
Yeah, it
A little
did for
bit.
just a split.
It's
split
probably
second.
looping.
Yeah, it's just because it's looping. Okay.
So yeah, you're that perception though. I mean that stealth though.
is there another knowledge I could possibly roll on these coffins?
When the DM rolls
history?
something, you
Is that a history roll?
huh?
Or you
Moi?
make, what were you
No,
rolling?
that was a perception. That was a bad perception roll, man.
Oh, okay. You hear nothing.
Ominous.
It's very quiet.
Too quiet. Except I think I could probably still hear Zaerith's
Is
come
there?
out
Hey
undead
Z,
and fight
come
me.
check these. I'm thinking
I
I'm
was
gonna
say,
stash
for
one.
the sarcophagi, it would be history checks.
Okay. So I'll just make it a
I
straight.
can tell you that they're old and made of gold.
I'll just make intelligence for the hell of it. See what happens.
All right.
24.
You recognize them as the What is the name of the fucking desert again?
Fuck.
You recognize them as the style of the ancient kingdoms that existed in that land a long, long time ago.
The
One
devil are they
second.
doing up?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
The other major thing you know is that yes, they're the ancient whatever the fuckians.
Give me a second.
There
I
it
got
is.
it. I got it.
Madraheen?
Let me.
I can't read your
Give me a
handwriting.
second. Give me a second. I'll look.
So Ragnael's basically like, what the devil are these doing all the way out here?
Madirhina. I'll type it into Madirhina.
Yeah, I can't read your handwriting.
Yeah, sorry.
Madirhina.
Madirhina.
I tried.
So like the Madians or something like that.
Yeah, that works. Madians.
They're in the ancient Madian style, and you know that they used a process of mummification to bury their dead.
Spooky.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Knew it. It was gonna be mummies.
Mummies. Not even.
Am I allowed
once.
to perception again?
He's coming for you.
No.
It's gonna
Damn
get
it.
ya.
Someone
Check
else
it
who
out,
hasn't
finger
perception
man.
perception?
I can, sure. One tick.
What was that, Goody? That
Perception.
you rolled? Okay. You're listening, and it's quiet.
There's nothing
Like
there.
this.
It's ominous.
It's still pitch black around, so.
I took a step forward.
Okay.
Hey, well, let's explore this place.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to perception again?
No, you can never perceive anything ever again.
This. I guess Rag can see over here technically. You can see this, and this as it takes a 5-foot step
Well then.
I found something.
in the surprise round and attacks
Oh
you.
shit.
Takes a 5-foot step forward, and on my turn, I'll thank you.
Let's see.
About to have.
About to have a bad time.
Matey.
Time for bed, Tim.
A 21 on your flat-footed AC.
He's never
See.
caught flat-footed.
Probably.
He's never caught.
Oh, you're
flat-footed.
right.
Does he have uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do.
Sweet. Then you're not flat-footed.
Nope. And that does not meet my AC.
So you're kind of stepping around the corner, the thing swipes out a claw at you, and you just fucking matrix that shit. You're like, whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa, shit.
Like, hi
Wait,
there.
is there something there? I heard woes.
There is a spirally red spinny death thingy.
No,
I can't really tell what it is.
That's very
No.
descriptive.
Spiral
Not
spinny
loud.
death thingy.
That's very
It
descriptive.
kind of looks like a couple of sword arms tied together with Christmas ribbon, but that's all I got.
It's
It looks like a heart.
roll your fucking.
It looks like something that a seventh
Okay.
grader would draw on their like.
How about instead
Binder.
of looking like it, seeing what it looks like, we make a knowledge roll?
My knowledge roll isn't
Knowledge
going to work
religion.
on that.
So rolling
What
initiative.
chaotic? Sorry.
It's a knowledge religion.
Damn it, Skithius!
Sparrow, what was that? Your
That
initiative?
was initiative.
Okay.
Okay, rolling initiative.
Okay.
I don't get a
You
good
know
initiative.
next to
I
nothing
already
about
done
what
it.
this thing is. All the most you
That's
can tell us
fine.
is it's more than likely undead.
Alrighty.
Makes me wonder why you wouldn't know it's a mummy, but you know it's a mummy because of the mummification process, but you don't know anything more than that.
Oh, I get it. It's a top-down view.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I still don't see it.
No,
I zoom in.
it's a top
I had to
down.
zoom in a lot.
It's a bird's eye view.
Oh my gosh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm used to orthogonal views on all these monsters, so...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if you zoom out, it looks like something a seventh grader would draw on their binder.
Mhm.
Probably.
All
You
right.
guys took care of your initiative and put it in the thing?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. All right.
All right, there we go. So Sparrow's first.
If only you could take a 5-step forward and we could be like flank attacking it. But if you stay there and then Dio moves there, then we could still do it.
He just wouldn't get his
Yeah, he wouldn't.
he wouldn't
yeah,
get
that's a bad
the sneak attack damage.
one. Why am I being PM'd? Okay. I'm sorry, this is a process.
That's all right.
Well,
Well, you'll probably need to...
Scorching Ray would hit it if I went here.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're probably going to need to move
But it
around
would
the
also
pillar.
hit you.
Scorching Ray is a ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would hit
30
it would
feet.
hit him too.
No, it wouldn't.
Scorching Ray is a ranged touch attack.
Oh, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't hit you, so it
Yeah,
hit him.
It's just
Okay.
blank.
I'm a Scorching Ray.
Okay, well, first things first, I want you to make a will save, please, as you come around the corner of the...
Ah, these things!
Why do you hate us?
This is undead. They are full of these kind of things. You're fine. So
I'm in trouble.
Cast Scorching Ray.
Right, it's touch attack, so I need to use my touch.
Yep, it is a ranged touch attack. How the fuck did I misspell that? I did like Skinking Ray.
Question. No, because I'm not. So it'd
Yeah.
just be my melee.
Okay, and you have two
Oh, probably
ray,
not.
2 ray attacks.
Does the first ray hit?
So the first one was a 29, right?
If
Or you
that
rolled 1d20 plus
was.
9?
What was that 29? No, that was my will.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
The 15 is the first ray.
Against a touch attack, against a touch AC. Yes.
Okay, and then the second ray going now. Yeah. Yeah.
So both rays hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Burn, bitch.
Burn,
Both hands out.
mummy thing.
Both hands out.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, why does my thing always do this? So then it would
Scorching
be
ray,
246.
Yep.
Nah, I typed that wrong.
So 86. Yeah. 25. It's a pretty solid hit. It's fire damage.
And the mummy's wrapping set on fire.
So I kind
And
of
the guy
figured to
seems to
use
start.
fire.
He turns into a fucking massive torch. He's
I
not
tried.
down. He's still moving, but he's a giant ass torch now.
Okay.
So it's
I like
Dio's
setting
turn.
things on fire. It's my lot in life.
Dio's kind of not in a good place.
He could delay and let Rag haste him if that's what Rag wanted to do.
Hey, Rag, you want to haste me?
I don't know if we want to haste this fight.
It is
Oh,
on
shit.
fire.
Oh, shit.
Classic Zelda.
Yeah, Majora's Mask. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if I did, would you be able to get there in 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have a limit to how many times you can haste?
No.
As many spells as he has.
As many,
in a day.
yeah.
I'm just wondering because I'm
Well,
not
actually,
certain that this
he
one's
has
going to be all
prepare them
that.
ahead of time. So it's as many times as he prepared it.
Yeah, I'm not certain that this one warrants all of our firepower going to bear against it as fast as possible.
It is the only enemy in this room. And there are very expensive things in here.
It's also on fire.
Yeah, it's also on fire. Though that might be
How-
for us to worry about, not it.
Mechanically speaking, I guess, in terms of dungeoneering further, how much further in are we planning to go into this place?
I think we should probably call it at this point.
No, I mean like, and
I
like
know.
after we're
I know.
I don't know. We could go a little further next session, but that would be for us to decide next session.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to plan out how I would use all my stuff. So I think what I'll do is, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to take a spell from my. I'm going to take a point from my Arcana pool, and I'm going to spell Recall Haste.
Did you delay, Dio?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to use that one. I'm going to use a point from the Arcana pool. I'm going to spell Recall Haste, and I'm going to use it again on the party.
Woo!
Okay.
So I will notate that.
And that leaves you with your
Yeah.
move action.
Okay. Let's see. Probably just zoom height. Probably just
Bless
over here,
you.
I think, for now.
Okay. I'm gonna call that as a you can't see it right now.
Mhm.
Unless you want to say you can. Not sure.
No, I'm just kind of, you know,
Okay.
just
It's
getting
Dio's
into a
turn then.
surrounding position. Yeah.
All right. So, okay, Thorny. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to move here?
You can
Or-
move through allies, by the way. It doesn't. And I
I know.
actually looked up. There's no real rules on difficult terrain. Technically, you just can't end your turn in the same space.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want me to move here or here?
I personally don't want you to move here. Because then I can't do anything, really.
Yeah. I think
can't-
it would be better if you moved here.
Can't
I
she-
could still
can't
magic
she
missile,
magic
but
missile?
I'm nearly
Yeah.
out. I'm nearly out for the day.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
used like six of my
That's
magic
actually
missile
also
already.
that's also another reason why I was saying we should probably say this is good for right now. Get out of here. Call
Yeah.
it a
that
set.
might be the case then.
Yeah.
But
That's why I
okay,
used
then it might be
because it was a level 2.
it might be better if you moved here then, so that I
Yeah.
can flank him.
Yeah. What do you guys think? We good?
Move where? Wait, in
Move
front
here.
of me?
Move
I
here.
just said that I don't have
Because-
any more magic missiles for the day. I just used them all up.
Right, so it's better if someone's standing in front of you.
But I have so many other spells and I can't use them if I'm casting them through Dio.
Oh,
That's what I'm meaning. I can't use magic missile to shoot around him.
Mhm. What sort of
Magic missile can shoot around him, but
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
But I don't have any
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
that's
for the
what you
day.
meant. What you meant was that you have more to shoot around him with.
sorry, I thought you meant you were out of spells.
No, I have 7 second levels, 5 third levels, 6 fourth levels, and 4 fifth levels.
You can cast lower level spells in higher level slots.
But that's so dumb.
You could literally cast 25 magic missiles in a day if you want.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
lord.
so dumb.
Oh lord.
So
I
many
can cast more
magic
than that.
missiles.
Well,
So
as many
basically-
times as you can cast in a day, you can cast magic missile.
So what we could do, you could cast
I say let's
magic
go
missiles,
here.
and then we teleport out and call it a session.
No, we can't teleport from here.
We
Remember?
can't
Yeah,
teleport.
that's right. That's right. Yeah, we can't.
I
Okay.
can cast it 33 times a day. Thank you very much.
Oh my fucking god.
I say let's go here. That way you can just
Yeah.
full round the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
go
just-
ahead and just move here.
It's also on fire, I'd like to point out, in case your fists aren't fireproof.
I can't full round if I go here, but
So
I
does that
can-
mean he gets a does that mean he gets a
You still
burning?
have Vital Strike on from earlier, right?
I swapped that out for the other
The devastate,
The
the thing, yeah.
adversary. However, I
Yeah.
can swift action to swap that back to Vital Strike.
Sure.
So I'll swift action, swap it to Vital Strike, move action 60 feet.
When you get right there, go back 3 spaces.
There.
I need you to make a will save as you lock sight to the mummy.
Shit. And it's another gaze attack, right?
Nope, this one's just literally you saw it.
Oh.
And the mummy struck fear into your heart as you are now paralyzed for 3 rounds.
God damn it.
Dompear's scared shitless by a mummy.
Literally,
That's just
he's scared
weird.
shit- He's scared stiff.
So, now you can... if you 5-foot step forward, I can try to help you flank.
Well,
in the
it's the
future.
mummy's turn at this
I
point.
know, I mean after its turn. Unless it
I may
moves
not
towards
have a
me.
turn
It's
after
on
this.
fire. It turns around and it tries to hit the thing that set it on fire.
That's what I thought it would do.
Ah, shit. I mean,
A 27?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Let's see what it does here. How much was it? There we go. I actually wrote that wrong. There we go. You take 17 points of damage, and I need you to make a fortitude save, please. All right, you're fine. And it's now Zaerith's turn. Zaerith, at the moment you can see it, I need you to make a will save, please.
I was about to say, I don't know what I'm going to do because I have no reason not to see it, and my will save is shit.
Can you avert?
I don't have any
Nothing
reason to
about
No,
that.
avert.
it's its
Literally,
presence.
You see the mummy,
Oh.
and it scares
Yeah.
you. Mummies are
So-
scary as shit.
I already know this roll is going to be atrocious and paralyze me, so here we go. Yep.
You are paralyzed for 2 rounds out of fear. The two of you are just fucking gibbering in fear
God
as
damn
you
it.
stare at this thing. The
Mages.
spellcasters have a better chance at this shit than you do.
Mages, fuck him up.
From somewhere else in the room, you hear a cry.
Don't tell me these open. I hate my life.
Your guys' it's Sparrow's turn. I'm sorry, don't. Please.
Okay.
See, I designed the room around the thing that the random dungeon generator gave me. Try to make it
Yeah,
interesting,
that
at
still
least, rather than
did
just a room full of mummies.
Frick, if
And
I
at least it's not
cast,
all
I'll
of them
have
at once. Otherwise, you have to make 5 fucking despair saving throws at once from each mummy.
Anyways,
Yes.
I'd have to, if I cast, I'd have to cast offensively, wouldn't I?
Yes. You are actually kind of stuck in a corner.
It is on fire also.
You know, don't have to remind me of what I did to myself.
DC
Even
15
touch
plus
attacks
double the level of
have
the
to
spell
do
that you're
that.
casting. Concentration.
Yeah, defensive casting. Would it be smart?
Add a D20 and your caster level and the ability score modifier together. You can't fail it if you cast a first level spell.
I only have like none left because of all those magic missiles. Oh no, wait, but I can use
They're
another
second level
spell in its
slots, but they're
slot.
first level spells. You can use a higher level slot to cast a
gonna
lower level
use-
spell, but it would still be a first level spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Burning Hands.
Be careful with that one. You'll hit Zaerith, and he cannot.
I will shoot. Fuck.
Kago, when I get my turn, I was thinking to Burning Hand it because I would not hit any of you.
Yeah, you would.
No one.
5 foot
5,
step.
10.
Yeah, he 5 foot
Oh,
step.
that would.
I could also 5-foot step,
You could.
but it would get me out of the corner.
Yeah, it would.
I
Which
could
would
5-foot step
which
and
would be
Burning
good.
Hands.
Yeah.
And you can't fail it. Don't worry about rolling damage. It had next to no health left.
Okay.
So it burns to just a crisp on the floor. Just several
Fireball.
floating things.
Yeah, I'm gonna fireball for the rest of that, but I can't do it right now, mate.
Let's see.
Their initiative is at 11, so
Shit. Okay.
Can we not see it? Is that why it's...
that's why it's invisible. Yes.
Oh, their initiative's 11?
Yeah, I'm putting him back there. That guy was the one I had the initiative count on. There we go.
If Rag can pull Zaerith 5 feet this way,
Wait,
Sparrow can
so
fireball.
Actually, hold the phone now. So this, so we heard the sounds off in this direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what if Ragnael, since it's his turn now, what if he took a note out of Sparrow's book and just fireball the fuck out of this area?
Please? Okay.
It's a good idea.
I have fireball today.
This is true.
Today.
Well, I mean, I have it almost every day, but still.
Hit this spot. Right there. That would hit everything that is not...
He'd have to be able to see the creature.
Fireball.
Because if he can see that spot, he'll be able to see it. So.
Oh. What
Wait, what?
about the wall?
Oh, it's there. Okay.
The wall.
The coffin.
I'm calling it as he can see it.
Okay.
Make a will save, please.
That you don't want him to see it.
Oh wait, hold on. No, he's actually out of its area of effect. He's fine.
Yeah.
It's a
Fireball.
30-foot range.
Fireball that shit. Please.
Just
Right
burn
here,
them.
just drop a fireball.
Roll the damage.
Please.
Right?
Please kill.
It is 10d6. It's a level d6, right?
Spellcaster level plus, or spellcaster level d6. Yeah. Holy shit.
40.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Holy shit.
I think it died.
So flag all the gold, but the things are dead.
So basically, Ragnael just like after this one dies, so Sparrow just hears. He notices that these two get paralyzed. Sparrow is having some issues with taking it out, but that's when he hears the sound over here, and he's just like, "Nope, fuck this."
I walk over here to see if C is okay, since he was kind of not moving.
He shakes out of it before Dio does.
Oh, I do.
Did we just?
Do I have a Sharpie?
Oh no. You have...
Do I have a Sharpie?
You
It's
literally...
green. It's the same one you used on your cardboard sign.
You have 10 seconds.
Draw
And then
dick,
he's gonna
draw dick.
fucking
I
world over.
emphasize his
Best fucking
eyeliner
run.
in green Sharpie and give him a lovely pointy goatee. And then I run like King Hell.
Get ready, Zoworldo. You can't get away. You can't get away that quickly, fam.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I have my
Screw
shields on.
you.
I have my shields
used
on.
No, he's
four
swift
charge-
action
I
invisibility.
used 4 charges to heal myself.
Swift
Bruh.
action invisibility.
Bruh.
Yep.
Bruh, dude.
I am invisible.
I'm not. Okay, so
You
I'm
guys are
parallel.
horrible.
You had 10 seconds. Invisibility would only let you move 30 feet.
I'm invisible.
He's
You can't
facing
find me.
you.
God damn it. Don't forget,
dumb
I
shit.
fucking know where you sleep at night. And I have the world.
And I have
You wouldn't even know I did anything.
fucking A. No one got
All
any
right.
rod. I'm kind of sad.
Huh?
Oh,
No
for
one-
fuck's sake.
No one got
Oh,
what?
is that what I almost got?
Yes, you almost got infected with mummy rot.
I almost got the mummy AIDS, guys.
Pretty much, yeah. It would have literally started sapping at your constitution and your charisma until you died.
Yeah.
Because you start to
Almost got
wither
the mummy
away.
AIDS, guys.
Yeah.
Alcohol would have solved
We
that.
made it. We made it. So,
Woo! What's over here?
Nice.
Bothering me.
Oh no.
No more.
Do
We're not
Yeah,
exploring.
it's probably a good idea because I think the sun is starting to pop up on me.
Damn
It's
it.
time.
I want to know what's over
It's
there.
time to get out of here.
Yep.
So,
Calling it.
So narratively, we go back. Do I grab the barrels?
I mean,
Do we loot them? Wait,
I thought we were
before
gonna
go-
grab the sarcophagus.
Oh, those
Nope,
things
they're
fucking
melted.
destroyed and stuff.
Those things got
We melted them.
They were
Rag,
melted, but they're still
Fireball.
melted gold.
Rag melted them.
They're still melted
well,
gold.
right, it is slagged gold.
Yeah, it's true. I can bag of holding it.
Okay, slagged gold it is. We'll
Slag
say
gold.
that the sarcophagi.
It's because I gave the sarcophagi a big old dose of fuck this.
How
So
heavy
they
would
are
each
not-
one be?
They're not intact anymore, so they're not going to be worth anything extra other than the pure weight in gold, which we'll say is around
alright, we can-
5,000 gold
We can make our own sarcophagi
with blackjack and hookers.
with blackjack and
Oh lord.
and put the hookers inside the sarcophagi.
Okay.
Oh,
How heavy would those be altogether? It's the
You
slag
can
gold.
manage them instead of the barrels.
Okay. Cool.
It's however much. Actually, now that I think about it, it's however much 5,000 gold would weigh, and I think a gold piece weighs like
Let me
pound.
check that for you. I've got actually a
it weighs
calculator
10
for this.
pounds. So
It's
it'd be like-
100 pounds. 100 pounds total.
Okay, so it's 100 pounds of gold.
100. And I still
So-
have 50 pounds left over that I can use for a barrel.
I
For a
have
barrel.
to ask.
Loot the mummies.
Did we level up?
We get XP, not level up.
Shit. But still. I hate everything.
So did we
I'm
make
not
it back?
gonna-
Guys, let's.
Waiting on level 12.
Are you guys level 11 right now?
No, they're level 10.
Oh no,
Okay.
I mean level 11. God dang it. I mean, I'm not level 12. I've been waiting on next level, because next level is when I get my cool stuff.
All right.
Everybody gets 1,000 more experience points.
This
This is
I'm not
gonna
gonna
take
bother
like
counting.
30 more sessions at
This
this
is
rate
gonna
before
take
I
like
level
5
up.
years. I don't have 5 years.
Well, how fast do you want the game to go?
Pretty
I don't know.
fast, TBH.
I don't know. I'm just saying that actually, at that rate, it will actually take 23 more sessions before I level up.
See, that's
Actually-
the fun thing about this game is that actually getting from level 1 to 20 is basically fucking impossible unless you play for years.
This is true.
But we don't have years. That's why we're on the fast track.
Fuck it, you guys can be level 11, and Dio is 10.
Oh, did we reset our experience back to 0 then?
Yeah, I tried to do the experience thing, but you guys said fuck it, so I said okay, fine.
Yeah.
So I said angry face.
I think, yeah.
Just to be honest, think about it. We're planning to end the December, hopefully, if we can. Maybe the evil session could end a little bit beyond that, but not much further. That's only like less than half a year away.
Mm.
We don't have 5 years to get to level 20.
Yeah, that's true.
Too bad my session's gonna take 5 years. I'm told.
Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. I don't think I could play a girl
Yes.
for that long.
No.
I don't know how I can play a little boy for that long.
Oh.
All right. Well, with that, I'm gonna call it because
Go to bed.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
go to bed. Congratulations, everyone. Do we make it back to town in one piece?
I don't.
Or do
Well,
we?
before that, do we loot the mummies?
Oh my God. That's the slag to gold.
Mummies are fucking dust.
Yeah.
The sarcophagi were your prize.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
slag
you
gold.
guys-
5,000 gold pieces.
if you guys want to deal with loot and all that, you can just let me know next session. I'm out.
Can do. Go the fuck to
All
sleep,
right,
Thorny.
go sleep. Go
I'll
sleep.
be there
Later.
I'll be there shortly.
Do we make it out safely?
I don't like how you said that.
I know you
I'll
don't.
be there even more shortly.
Wait, guys. Do we make it out safely? Do we make it back to Spire Down?
You'll find that out next time on Villains of Narr'tor.
Yeah.
There we go. All right,
Good.
cool. Yeah. Hope all of you had
My
fun
computer.
in watching the longest stream I have ever done on this channel. Like, holy shit. Yeah. So, y'all have a good one. Hope you enjoyed watching, and until next time, see ya.